welcome to Hangout number 27. I'm your host, Devious Dave Rose. And as always, let's start off the show by showing our gratitude and appreciation for all those who are in our chat today. That wasn't actually Evil Ways, Goon. I've got Evil Ways instrumental. That is called Gonna Get You, I believe, but I'll look it up in a bit. Just close the window viewer, but we got The Goon in the chat, Getty Lee's Owl Nose, Latino Heat, The Ghost from the Coast, and I'm sure many more because the numbers jumped during the intro here to 23 watching. Shout out to Dutton Ranch. Thank you very much. And he says, a nice intro music. I do like it. Nice and chill. But you know how these things go now. I mean, I'm not going to change the show name, but there is the addendum or, the alternate, which is, the not so chill stream. And we'll get to that soon enough, because I'm sure that all of you have been, many of you have been anticipating such a response, including you, Skunty. But I certainly will be starting off with something chill. I didn't mean to rhyme, but that's perfectly fine. So I'm going to start off with a little bit of fishing. While I talk about what's been going on. If you don't know, now you do, but old Skunty made 27 videos in the span of 24 hours. So this would come out, if you do the math, which Scott can't, to 1.125 videos per hour. Certainly not obsessed, though. Certainly not obsessed. Shout out to this 27 viewers. Also, speaking of obsessed, since we've got Ghost from the Coast in the chat, I want to tell you about people that are obsessed with you. In Tony's chat, I noticed recently that I think his name is Christmas Tree, and I'm sure he's watching too, but saying that apparently I'm trying to poach you. I think it was him. There was several people saying that, but apparently I'm trying to poach you from Joe Cronin as a donator, and next, and they said next it's going to be Allison Tuckwab. I've never interacted with her. She donates to Joe, donates about sports stuff, and then they started shitting over like, oh, imagine watching a wrestling show and only donating to comment on other sports. It's like, what does that matter? Like, Joe does talk about sports and stuff, and football and all that. Just the fact that, now it's going to be Allison Tuckwab, and soon it'll be like Himmelfarb. Like, what the fuck? They didn't say the last one. I just thought it was funny. We do know that Scott, for example, did call Himmelgod a pedophile, and then apparently he apologized for it, and he thought it was perfectly fine. I don't understand why all these mush brains actually think that an apology actually means anything. It's just fucking words. Deeds speak. I mean, a lot of cops have that put on their cars. It's actually an ancient Greek saying, but deeds speak. What else we got? We got JR4 the third says obsession per hour rate. Oh, that's right. Didn't I fucking make up something like that? I can't remember what it was. I remember some sort of like rating system, and I think it was in reference to. Yes, they're obsessed with you, Ghost from the Coast. They are obsessed with you. Why? Because that's always the case with anybody who donates. They don't like people who are successful in their lives, who are generous and are willing to donate to other people because they're thinking to themselves, well, why don't you donate to me? It's not like you shouldn't donate to anybody or this guy's a scumbag, so you shouldn't donate at all. The actual motivation is really like, well, if Joe's getting this money and Joe's shit and I'm so awesome, man, then this person should be donating to me, but they're under the spell of all these people, man. It is fucking obsessed. Latino Heat in the chat says, no, Dave, you're obsessed, man. You just do one stream, so you're obviously obsessed. Skunty McSniffles. His actual name is Skunty McFuckface. Obsessed. Making 30 to 40 videos is just his way of exposing the lies. Shout out to Dan Kennedy in the chat. It was lies per minute. Yes, yes. Thank you for reminding me that. Again, we've gone through so many gags over the years, guys. And, you know, when some people bring up, you should bring up this, you should bring up that, many a times I'm like, oh my God, I totally forgot about that because it's been years and years of this stuff. Thankfully, it's compiled, but God damn it, sometimes to find these files, you know, because I didn't name them properly or put them in a different folder and all, whatever, you know, it takes me a while to actually find them. But, you know, Scott made a video recently about how I was wrong that he said that he served in war. But he said that. I actually, a few months ago, I actually reviewed that clip. I remember playing it for everyone and laughing at it. Because, like, he was all upset. I can't remember whose show he was on. But he was basically trying to justify himself as like, I served during war. Okay, and then he came out later. He's like, well, technically, you know, I was at the boot camp. I didn't actually serve in the war in Afghanistan, but I was serving during the war and take. So he tries to take a little out there, and obviously it's sad and pathetic. Let me get the fashion screen on here. There we are. Fashion. Let's see here. Dutton Ranch says, try stepping foot uninvited on the ranch and see what happens. Well, there's videos of him, again, coming out, threatening everybody, and basically guaranteeing that he's actually going to be visiting people, which I find funny, and I think you'll find funny too, because when we review it, it's a whole barrel of laughs. But, yeah. I don't know. You know what? Fuck it. 35 viewing we've got so far. Let's go straight to reviewing that. How about that, Scott? Are you desperate for me? Like, oh, he was gonna go fishing. Oh my God, man. Maybe I'll fish in the background while I let the shit play. But all right, so he's got his alternate channel, and that's the one that's been making the majority of videos. But he did go yesterday, and I think it was in the last day he put the same videos on his alternate channel. So he thinks he's clever, but he's not. Yes, Chino Stolen Valor, and I've addressed this multiple times. And he claims that, oh no, it's I didn't claim that, and therefore you're saying something illegal and stuff. But he just he obviously doesn't seem to understand the law. But let's might as well do this then. Hold on, skibbity bop doo doo. We'll do that. And yeah, I could have called this a power trip. I could have done just about anything, but you know what? We're chilling on Friday evening, and laughing at Scott, so that's perfectly chill for me. And yeah, we can play games along the way. But where are we here? Zavindo Captcha. Yes. So where are you? There you are. Nope, wrong window. There you are. Hi, Skunty, I see you. So just for everyone else to actually see this, because, you know, many a time, some might not even believe this. But let's just transition here, make this a little bit bigger. Skibbity-bop, doobity-doo. Also, well, you'll see. And there we go. Transition. All right, so a bunch of videos here. That's his other channel. I'll show that in a second. Oh, you don't see the tab, whatever. All right, so 24 hours. So let's keep going. Nope. Okay, so actually, he may have made more, actually. So 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 28. So he did. So 38 minutes ago, he made this video. Almost as many people that are in the chat, yes. D Heat says, hey, Skunty, why don't you see if you can get sponsoring from Kleenex for your sniffle issue? Might be something they'd be interested in. I would say that he's probably sponsored by the Coke dealers of Alberta. So, you know, he's not going to want tissues. Conflict of interest, you know. Latino Heat also says, Skunty seems to be under the impression that all the videos in which he's lied and disappear into the ether because he deletes or hides them. Yeah, I guess. Well, I don't know. There's some wording issues with that. But let's see what Scunty's saying here. Let's start with the latest one. Since that's why you guys are here, let's be honest. You guys want to see me fish? We can fish. Also, look at this. Tommy and C has thinner fingers and rings that don't look like they're stopping his circulation than Scott. But also the cross. This is, again, he's not even Christian, but he's trying to claim some sort of, I guess, moral high ground because he says he's not religious. But then again, he makes all these threats to people and such. So look at his hand quiver. Also, look at that bruise there. What happened there?
Well, hello there, my little YouTube stalkers. You are my fireflies.
It's as high as I can get, guys.
I've had you wrapped around my incy-bincy little finger for a long time now, and showed it to my grandpa, who left me the ring. You know,
Hey, Scott, you got a little cum on your beard there.
you slandered a lot of my family. You slandered my name. A lot of you might not live to regret it. And some of you might live to regret it. But not everybody gets so lucky.
Oh, Chino, you should have tuned in yesterday. I can probably show that image, but he basically tried to act tough, and he had well, it's considered a firearm in Canada, but it was either an air gun or a BB gun or something. But he was pointing it directly at a New Testament, and he was holding both in his hands. So I guess trying to give himself some sort of authority, but also being very bad with his trigger control and also his barrel control and just pointing it at the Bible. Now, okay, so we've got YR. YR.
Now, where'd he get that fucking $5 fucking fake necklace chain? Who's he trying to be? Some type of rapper now? All this bling bling and shit? Fucking douchebag.
Well, yes. I mean, he's done that for a while. He's purchased things that
Does that look real to you, Dave?
That he's elegant.
That cross pendant, does that look real to you, or?
Well, it looks like something you'd probably buy at a convenience store, or
with the diamonds in it. Okay, so if he comes on, makes a video, yeah, this is real. So you're telling me those are real diamonds and real gold, and that would probably cost how much if that was real? What would you think, Canadian? Over $1,000, right?
If it was real?
Yeah, real diamonds,
Canadian,
real gold.
Canadian,
yeah.
And maybe I didn't look at all the diamonds and stuff, but minimum 500. I mean, I don't buy jewelry like that, so I wouldn't know the cost. I would assume.
That's a pretty big chunk of gold right there. I mean, that's a lot. So I don't know if he's.
You tell me, man. I don't look like this guy. I don't dress like this guy. It's.
And one more thing.
To me, this is like greasy trailer park style dressing.
Yeah.
But.
50 cent in Walmart. But he.
Yeah, wish.com. Fuck 20 for like $3 or something.
You know how they made fun of Tommy's green thumbs, green fingers? Scott's gonna have the green neck, green all over his neck and shit. Oh, hi.
True.
Real quick, and I'll leave on this, and this is controversial, but the other day, Simo was on with me, right? And so it was.
Yeah,
Keith,
there's another stupid
Simo
thing you've done recently.
Oh,
No.
But
I don't accept your answer.
Well, it
does matter because you're here right now.
So let me explain. Let me finish explaining. So Simo was on with Keith and me, right?
To continue this call, please insert $50 into PayPal.
Simo has no issues with Keith, but you don't hear Scott saying that Simo is doing shows
doesn't have
Keith.
Issues with me?
No, with Keith. So
obviously,
if you know how
he'd
Scott
probably want to curl up with them.
Hello, real quick. You know how Scott has been with Tony and others, like saying,
you do that one more time, you're not coming on the show again.
Bro, I'm trying to talk and you keep interrupting me.
Don't say hello. It's my show. All right.
All right.
Again, you're here at my leisure. What do you want to say?
Okay, where it sounds like shit when you're listening when two people are talking over each other. That's what I'm saying. I said real quick, and let me finish real quick, and then I'll leave.
You're not.
That's what I'm saying.
You're not
So Simo was on the show with me and Keith. Simo doesn't have any issues with Keith, and they're fine, right? But Scott's big thing was, oh, anyone who working with Keith, the Predator, blah blah blah. But you don't hear Scott, which is Simo's best friend, saying anything on these videos about Simo, about him being on the show with Keith. So it's a huge double standard. Everything this guy says is bullshit, and that's the point I'm trying to make. And didn't mean to interrupt you, but think about that one. You know what I'm saying? The guy needs to,
I thought I
you
was
know what I'm saying?
long-winded.
Watch him Friday the 13th tonight. Jason Voorhees. And, I mean, the guy is basically telling us he wants to be a serial killer by going to all our homes to kill us, right? So he's going to be a serial killer. You know what I'm saying? That's what he wants to be. Jason Voorhees, thank you.
Dear God. Nobody can say I'm not patient with the retarded, okay? Nobody can. In fact, I even surprised myself. Let's continue. Shout out to It's Bry guy in the chat. I think I shouted out with cows. Yeah, let's continue. Also, if you want to Google Left Eye Club, because that's his left eye, there is a esoteric meaning behind it, and you'll find a lot of elites actually end up with black eyes, and then they get more power and such. So it's part of a dark ritual, to be quite honest, if you really want to know the deal. But just look it up. Like, Google images, you'll find the Pope, fucking Clinton, the Queen, Saudi royals, like all these people with the same injury, and the excuse, if you actually ever... Again, George Bush, there was a story that came out a while ago saying he choked, I think this was while he was in power, but he choked on a piece of popcorn and he passed out and he fell onto a table and it hit his left eye. Look it up. You're not going to see probably any politicians with a black right eye, but the left eye, yes. And if you look into the reasons why, it is actually based on Masonic ritual. But yeah, let's continue. Something that this guy probably knows a lot about.
See, today I cut myself.
Shout out to Spartan King, Texas. You're pointing at your wound now. Is this the power wound of the Left Eye Club?
Shaving. I liked it.
The left eye in ancient beliefs is considered the all-seeing eye. So that's a big reason why it's used so much in occult symbology. And why you have this guy, who certainly seems to be involved in something now. I'm starting to suspect something sinister and nefarious.
I got a message for a lot of you on this Friday. Be careful. Online, motherfuckers. 'Cause you never know.
Shout out to Danimal. And sorry, I can't even put it up louder. Like, it's the maximum.
What kind of motherfucking nutjob you might be. Keep my name out of your motherfucking nose, or I will raise hell on earth and in all lives.
Well, Chino, you are, that is a natural response when you are exposed to absolute evil. And yes, Scott is absolute evil. He clothes himself in the supposed look of good. Again, he has to wear a hat that says sober to remind people that he's sober. And wearing the cross certainly is something that is meant to disarm people. Because anyone who wears a cross can't be wrong, right? All right, let's get to... this one he just reviews a bunch of... And there's no speaking. At least I don't remember there to be speaking. But just reviewing that apparently Tony removed videos. But I don't see if that's the case at all. Because he's looking at all these videos. So I don't even know which ones he's talking about. But, you know, for you guys to at least see. He and obviously he's watching me. So, yeah, there's that. He certainly went hard into, well, he obviously goes hard into me because he, you know, is just really butthurt that I exposed him, but he's also really going hard into Tony these days.
Everybody,
So,
and like
just gotta keep
I
up
was
also with the
jacked
chat,
up,
sorry.
bro. And even when Carlos donated,
I know he's
bro,
not
I would
saying
get
anything
jacked
out with
up,
guys.
bro.
It's just
like excited.
he does this
right?
often. All he does is just take clips. Yeah, he doesn't talk over them. He just shows them as if somehow that's going to prove anything. Meanwhile, I'll pause it every second and fucking show the screenshots and highlight and zoom in and blah blah blah. So yeah, that's basically just to keep it concise here, so because I think he's going to reference something like this. But this one seems to be directly on Tony.
Gang, see gang.
All right, so just a little heads up here. The best way to get through Scott's, because you got to do things efficiently, right? Is to look over, preview. Is it showing? Yes, it is. You go through it. You can check in with it, but it's just playing clips that you probably already listened to or heard, or maybe even heard me play. But I don't think I did this one. I think this is obviously from early. Yeah, it's from earlier today. So I didn't see this here and didn't record that. But all he's doing is basically taking a clip from that show, and then you see it goes black, and that's when he's talking, right? And he's probably just got his phone down on his desk or something. But this is where we hear some. This is where the dark magic starts.
6.6K.
Shout out to It's Steve Cal in the chat.
Cripple gang.
Excellent points by good old Zebby. Tony does have brown eyes. You can see them in his older videos. Them young videos that New Age Plug has on his documentary. I never even thought of that. I knew there was something fucking off about his eyes. There's definitely contacts or something, right? I think Zebby, you said they were computerized. I don't know. They're not. I don't think they're computerized. I think they're maybe contacts. Good point. And another really actually excellent point, though. The main point in this. Pick a side, Tony. Which character are you? You gonna call the cops all the time, or are you gonna fucking come beat people up? Huh? You're strapped, but you're gonna.
The ghost from the coast, who is a giant, same as Scott, just with a stupid hippie dress up LOL. Well, since you bring it up, I will certainly bring this up too. So what do we got? Let's see here. I've got to find that video. And I don't want to name them, but I guess they kind of have been already named. I just want to keep Scott from striking the channel, but then again, I guess he already knows it. It's Midnight Gonky. So I'll show you this channel here. Midnight Gonky. A lot of different videos and stuff. Videos, there we go. This one's fucking funny. So I want to show. Actually, there's this one too, which I played yesterday. I think it was yesterday. There's the Amigo clip. Fort McMurray. Yeah, there's a few things actually. Let's do it.
They're telling me to go kill all of you, to go find you and kill you. I have military people telling me that they'll help me find and kill you people.
Okay, hold on. I think this is not the one. I'll keep playing, but okay, so he's dancing. He's dancing and moving to fucking Madonna, I believe, or again, that's what I saw recently. I wanted to show that because the way that he would act would certainly make you question what hole he likes to stick it in. Apologies for my crassness.
I love it! Woo!
God, you're gonna wake up my mother, Dave.
And this is the same guy that did that video the other day, which we're going to watch again, with the song. So he had that little fight there, but we're not going to go through that again.
So what's up, Scott?
Why, hello there, Alan.
It's about
What's up?
Happened.
Chino, yes. Chino asks, did he say that he has military people that will help him get the fuck out of here? Even the group and SO guys I know wouldn't say that shit. Yes, I'll play that clip. Actually, let me find it because it was sent to me yesterday, which I did. I did play, but it has to be played again. We have to take a little waltz down memory road because this is the shit that this guy said that many people have forgotten, and it has to be addressed. So one of these, I think it's this one.
Oh, it's Chris.
No, it's one of these.
The other night, don't ever.
No, it's this one. Hold on, scroll up. Yeah, this one.
Avian style.
Are you gonna put a trash bag over the head? Or are you gonna?
I'm dead serious. No trash bag. You'll see his face.
I think this is it.
I'm not joking, bro. I will cut his head off on stream in front of everybody. I'm not joking. And I'm going to find him. I'm going to find the person. I'm going to do it. And if you don't believe me, then you're fucking crazy.
Don't fuck
dead serious. I am dead serious over my brother's grave. I'm going to find that person, and I'm going to live stream it. And I'm going to cut his head off. And I'm going to show each and every one of you how serious I fucking really am.
Yeah, this is perfectly normal. Try to explain that to the officers that come to your residence there. Well, we've got like 5 years worth. Well, it was all a joke. But then why'd you claim it wasn't? Well, fuck you, man. You're going to have to tase me.
I'm not joking here, brother.
No, this is
not a joke. I'm not the person that you want to fuck with, man. I'm telling you. You guys think that I'm something that... I don't know what you guys think I am. I don't know if you know how serious I am, man. I don't think that you guys really know who I fucking hang out with. I don't think you know who I fucking deal with.
No one needs to know what you know. No one can take it away from
I really don't give a fuck.
You
can have the FBI and the CIA and the fucking goddamn police, bro.
What you know.
The fucking goddamn the FBI. I really don't give a fuck. You can have the FBI and the CIA and the fucking goddamn police, bro.
What you know at the end of the day.
Who continues to mention the fucking CIA. Not even understanding the fucking mandate that they have. Spying on foreign citizens? Yes. Legally, they're not supposed to spy on Americans, but we know that that's false. But for a Canadian to contact the CIA, they're involved with spy shit, not fucking domestic fucking shit. But here, I found it. I finally found it. Listen to this. Okay, so, Chino, listen to this. Remember, he'll claim that he initially claimed that he served in war, and then he backtracked, making it sound like, well, I was in boot camp, and I had to take care of all these people who are mentally ill coming back from war, but technically I was in the military during the time that Canada was in Afghanistan, so... my statement isn't false. But the way that he tried to put it out, which we reviewed multiple times, is that when questioned on the subject, he tried to make himself sound like this altruistic individual who, because he served during war, he should not be questioned.
The fuck I'm saying? Some police tell me to go kill all of you. I've literally got police on record telling me to go kill all of you.
Well, I'd love to see those records because those police probably don't exist, to be quite honest. But if they do, that's kind of corrupt there, Or is this just more full of hot air like you appear to be with those chubby cheeks?
To go find you and kill you. I have military people telling me that they'll help me find and kill you people.
I don't want to kill people. I'm a vegetarian.
We're going to have to play that again because it's just so stupidly funny. Chino, what do you think about that? Because I think you have an idea or two about that sort of thing. But hold on. And Chino says he doesn't know shit. Company guys wouldn't touch this dude because he's full of shit. Absolutely. Absolutely. But again, this guy went on, and I've got the other clips where he's proclaiming, oh, I've got police and military training. He multiple times he said that. That became a meme. That's why he keeps saying, well, why do you keep bringing this up? It's like, because you made it a fucking meme, asshole. You kept saying it as if it had weight, and it didn't. And you look like a fucking idiot.
Some police tell me to go kill all of you. I've literally got police on record telling me to go kill all of you. To go find you and kill you. I have military people telling me that they'll help me find and kill you people. I don't want to kill people. I'm a vegetarian. I'm against that. I don't want to murder people.
So you joined the military to what? Grow vegetables? You do know that their primary job is to defend a nation, and as such, the first requirement is, are you willing to take a human life? But no, you're a vegetarian. It's... Wow. Even... Come on, man. Even the chefs are all trained to take a life. It doesn't matter if you're in the Navy, Air Force, Army, Marines. I mean, take a look at, what's his name? Steven Seagal. But seriously, I'm nothing without my rifle. My rifle is nothing without me. What the fuck are you talking about, Scott?
People. I know you got clips of me saying I get away with murder and murdering 3 people.
Go prove it, man. That's hilarious. What if it gets proven that you were just lying about it, just like we highlighted the other day when you said, yeah, hey, Alan, it's all lies. That's what it is. This guy's the biggest big talker out there. This is literally what a 6-year-old does. Think about it. Think about it. Really. Go back to that time. Remember some of those kids who were just, again, they were picked last in the sports or nobody wanted them in their group and stuff, that they would make up these fucking bullshit tall tales.
I'll prove that because it's obviously a fucking ploy and a gimmick for on air. But if you can prove me in a murder, go ahead and do it. I'm gonna tell you something right now for all you motherfucking dumb fucks out there. I ain't going nowhere.
You went to rehab or detox. I don't even think you went to rehab, but it was next door, man. But it certainly doesn't seem that you were rehabilitated. That is, again, it's a portion of that word there. Are you fucking stupid?
Before any one of you go somewhere, I can guarantee fuck.
Oh yeah, I made fun of this the other day and many times before. He says this. Just listen to how stupid this is. You know what? Who was it that really fucked up some promos back? Oh yeah, okay. So Sid Vicious, right, or Sid Justice, he fucked up some promos real bad. Scott Steiner, like we're talking wrestling now, fake fighting. They fucked those promos up real bad. And listen to Scott now.
Before any one of you go somewhere, I can guarantee you on that. Dumb fucks out there. I ain't going nowhere. Before any one of you go somewhere, I can guarantee you on that. 3,000%. I don't give a fuck if you take it to Parliament Hill or to Justin Trudeau, the dictator that's trying to ruin and run my motherfucking country. I ain't going nowhere and I don't die, motherfucker.
You're not immortal. Let's continue.
Fucking go to the police. Yeah, you gonna tell them about you driving under the influence too there, Tony? And then fucking Dub says in the chat, yeah, I didn't like when you said you call the parole board. You'll say that in Zebby's chat, but then you're in Tony's chat again the next day, Dub. You're asking New Age Plug now, did you tell that Mo to come at me? Yeah, Plug did tell me to come at you. It would be funny, he said. Because I watched 4 months ago, they didn't really like you on that panel. Plug was kicking you off and shit, Dub. because of your racism, I think it was. Calling a Mexican the N-word. I think that's what it was. Then he also told me to look into you to see if you had funny charges because you project the PDF file on people all the time. And people that project it a lot like that usually have the funny charges themselves. I've had firsthand experience with a lot of PDF files in this community calling me, pranking me, and doing.
Record scratch. You've had a lot of involvement with those who have proclivities for the young. Let's hear that again. Also, somebody clip it. And Gonky, I think it's Gronky, sorry guy, don't remember your name, but clip it good, mix it up like you always do with your dance songs, and it might work out quite well. But he has a lot of involvement with these people, meeting up at bars and coordinating the servers that they can access the info on, if you know what I'm saying.
Projected a lot like that usually have the funny charges themselves. I've had firsthand experience with a lot of PDF files in this community calling me, pranking me, and doing all kinds of shit, and they sit in a jail cell today because they are actual.
Name names. I want names. I want records of these people who have gone to jail. I want to know who exactly you, Vigilante Scott, has put behind bars.
PDF files. Yeah. Calamia Mo, Calamia Chomo, is it there, Dubster?
You fucking idiots. A cholo, you idiot. Like, this guy. Yeah. He can't, look, he speaks one language, and that's poor English. Okay, he doesn't speak regular English, normal English, effective English. No, it's just terrible. And he'll try to shit on other people when they're bilingual, trilingual, or multilingual. But the guy can't even fucking say a sentence without fucking stumbling and sounding stupid.
Maybe people should look into you a little deeper. I don't know.
That's passive-aggressive bullshit. You're basically saying people should look into that guy. I don't know. Stop. What is this? Like, are you like wearing a dress here on the corner, twiddling your hair, and be like, I don't know. I would, somebody asked him, "Oh, what do you want for dinner?" I don't know. I love pizza, but I don't know. No, you know exactly what you fucking want. Stop with this bullshit, okay? My God, the man's worse than a fucking woman. I don't know, and I'm just passive-aggressive, and I just can't tell you what I feel, but, I'm going to do this, and... You sound... And he's always shown this very effeminate, spiteful nature to him. And, well, it's up for you to decide what you think about this, but I'm just playing this for you to listen to. And I got some doozies coming up, guys. Doozies coming up. Hold on, before we do... no, cholo, Holmes. It's a cholo. I don't know about chomo. In Argentina, we call it boludo. Chomo is a jail prison slang for child molester. Oh, so it's not a cholo then. Okay, well, I don't speak Chicano. My bad. I speak old Castellano, and apparently very poorly. But hey, I will bow to the Spics who understand this. But no, I know the cholo term and such, but Argentinian slang's a bit different. Troll. Actually, I think in Argentinian Spanish, if I remember correctly, because I remember hanging with Argentinians back in the day using this word, but trollo, which actually, I guess, kind of sounds, or at least it's somewhat similar to chomo, but trollo was basically a pedophile. But yes, thank you for the correction. I stand corrected. See, people, Dave Rose can be wrong. It doesn't happen very often. It's like an eclipse with a planetary alignment and all that. But yeah, I'm sure Scott's like, yeah, I sure showed him. Okay, cool. You can't even carry on a conversation in Spanish. That's fine, but sure thing, bud. Yeah, Trollo was the, just to again, remind you of my vernacular. Trollo was the word in Argentinian Castellano slang for for a pedo. And tortillera is Argentinian slang for lesbian. Now, what does tortillera means? It means female consumer of, like, consume to eat, of pie. So that makes perfect sense. Female that likes pie. So, yeah, there's some weird words in Argentinian. But shout out to Smiths there. Shout out from down under. Well, that's true, Tony. I'm not one of them. Oh, there's, I'm not kidding. Rats eat rats. Cholo is an old school Mexicano. Yeah, well, I am kind of a geezer. Get off my lawn. Oh my God, I'm getting inundated with stuff. This is perfect. We're gonna have a great Friday night. Oh shit. Oh man, I'm getting compounded with stuff. So, Skunty, we don't have to cover new stuff. Although I would like to, because there's some funny threats and all that sort of thing. But we really do need to take this trip down memory lane. Let's continue. Oh, before we do, respect to my fellow Latino. He says, we say manflora. Never heard that term before, but that's I'll keep that in mind. So if I hear that term, I'll take a second look at whoever's being referenced. Dutton Ranch says, good job. I'm not in California now. I wouldn't be able to talk about my fields anymore. Yeah, I don't know why anyone would want to be in California. It's a failed state. I really do want to see what happened in 2012. Sorry, Jesse, but 2012, basically the entire state, the movie, the entire state of California slides into the ocean, which the scientists have been predicting for like 50 years and still hasn't happened. Because there is a way, actually, of diffusing any potential earthquakes. That's a fact. A little conspiratorial, perhaps, but we're not here to do that for the time being. Let's continue to ridicule this psychotic who has tried to threaten countless people and hurt them.
Statistics do say that married men with children are the highest.
Okay, this is interesting that I don't know why he's going into this. Tony's not married and he doesn't have any kids, so I don't know why he's bringing this up. Now, what he is saying is absolutely and categorically false, and I can prove it. The statistics actually disprove this entirely. He's taking mainstream news as if it's fact when it's not. When I promise you on my life I can show you the information from various sources. I'm going to have to do that. Maybe I'm going to have to start fact-checking Scott there just to remind him how stupid he is. But what he's about to say is categorically false, entirely. And you're going to see, basically, what he says. Again, this is taken straight out of fucking mainstream media. It's not based on any reality or any statistics or any consultation with medical or people in the judicial system about the truth.
Should look into you a little deeper. I don't know. Statistics do say that married men with children are the highest rate of pedophiles in the world. It's actually married men with children.
No, it's not. And I can prove it with statistics. The biggest abusers of children basically are pedophiles. They're obviously pedophiles. They're gay, though. They're gay. So the men will seek the boys, and the women will seek the girls. We could also talk about, and if you actually look into the statistics as well, they claim there's a lot of abuse happening in the church. Yeah, there is. That's paled by the abuse that happens in schools, especially elementary schools. And this has always been a big thing, but now it's becoming more, like, people are becoming more aware of this stuff. Again, you want the information, I'll prove it. I'll provide you with the statistics. You have to read, though. Okay, I can't read for you. I'll give you the documents that are from the government websites. You can use your mind yourself, and you can come to the conclusion. But when you have all these reports that come to the same conclusion, And you start to see that, yeah, there's a major discrepancy even when there is massive amounts of abuse in the church, which is absolutely disgusting. And, we've seen it for decades, simple fact. But what's been going on in public schools, now that it's actually being, exposed, people are actually starting to see the full extent of the grooming, the abuse, and all the shit that goes on in public schools. Well, as always, I know how to take a tangent and go 5 light years from my initial point, but that's why you're here, because I'm able to educate as well as entertain. 2 words that start with E. Today's show is sponsored by the letter E, as well as all our viewers. Let's continue.
So, yeah, there's that. Just saying, you like to call everybody else it, but Plug told me to look into you, Mr. Dubby. Because I really having a hard time believing that biker royalty thing, too, considering Sonny Barger didn't really have many.
Scott will say to me, I believe in some of the videos coming up, that apparently I speak too slow, that I'm so drunk and stoned and I can't operate. But the guy's obviously a moron, but I do get caught mouth from time to time. Regardless, I can still maintain a logical discussion. Meanwhile, listen to this guy talk. Okay, this is not about, oh, I'm down and mopey. Oh. There's some either neurological damage, which I don't doubt, but I really am starting to consider what other people have stated in the past, which is he may just be inebriated again. He may be under the influence of alcohol or potentially coke, but no, he doesn't sound like he's on coke. He is sniffling, so I don't know if he's been doing, solid Sudafeds or something, up the nose or rectally. But I wouldn't doubt it. Let's continue.
Nephews, did he? Didn't he only have like one nephew from Oakland too? Pretty much.
Hold on. I'll get to this. All right. So Tony says in the chat, Scott has yet to explain to us why his response to the black boy asking about the vibrator were cut out, and his response from 2 minutes 53 to 2 minutes 56 cut out, and 2 minutes to 55 to 2 minutes 59. What are you hiding, you freak? Yes, and apparently Tony made a video about me, according to what people told me, shitting on me for 30 minutes because I didn't cover this stuff. And, I had a lot of stuff to cover. I wasn't sure what I was supposed to cover. And if you want to cover something specific, then, you did it. You covered that. But there's so much. And like I explained earlier, there's things that even to today, someone will remind me like, holy shit, that happened like 4 years ago. I forgot about that. But it's on record because we've downloaded it. We've got copies of it, whatever. We've reviewed it. So, would it be great to have omniscience? Absolutely. I would love to know everything. But it's impossible. And there's things that I do forget. I can't be expected to be absolute perfection. I can try, but that's all you can do in life is try to be your best. You can't, and it's funny because Scott will try to use this on me like, oh, well, you forgot this and this and that. Look, I remember enough. I remember enough that I can point out certain things, especially his stupidity and his lack of knowledge in the law. And you know what? That's enough for me. But let's continue. Hold on. I do appreciate all those who are very active in the chat. There are some great points in here, and I do apologize for not covering them all. It'd be cool if actually there was some sort of... Actually, no. If there was a program that would read all these things out, the thing wouldn't stop talking, because you guys are really active tonight. Shout out to the 50 viewing so far. Smithsa says, has anyone noticed how men have a much better radar for detecting pedos than women who are often oblivious? Absolutely. This is why many of them invite them to babysit their kids, and that's where some of this abuse happens. Tony says, then go on your high horse saying nothing bad or inappropriate was said, in reference to Scott. Meanwhile, it's all cut out. You've yet to explain that, so clip it and respond. We are waiting. Then Black Boy says, "Did you just say vibrator at 2 minutes 53 seconds?" Yes. I caught that listening back to it. I should have talked about it, but it fell under my radar. There's already so much to cover. I mean, again, the crux really is not. Yeah, of course there was bad stuff said, but the crux is, as soon as he saw the kid and found out his age, should be like, "Okay, kid, have a good night. Bye." Done. The stuff that came after obviously compounded it, but the unwillingness to disconnect from a call with a 14-year-old, bad enough. Okay, that's the start of the fucking argument. That could be sold, and then sales done. But then you're compound it even with that. With, oh, what do you mean? Like, did you just say vibrator? So of course that additional stuff is bad. But the main thing is the automatic response from a normal human being, in my opinion, would be, "Oh, you look a little young. Like, how old are you?" "Oh, 14. Yeah, I was looking to talk to people my age. Have a good night, kid." Click. How difficult is that? But no, he thinks that he is this vigilante to go on some sort of defense to protect all these people. And he's already said that he sent people to jail, blah, 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 blah. Smith says pedos are subconsciously attracted to institutions that they can take care of position of authority over young boys like schools, churches, and coaches. Yes. And then Scott the other day was bloating. He is bloating, but gloating about being, I believe it was a hockey teacher or something, but yeah, working with kids. What else? A real profile and Creep, or PDF file, and Creep only talks about the shit repeatedly because it's all they think about deep down inside. No, well, he got called out. That's the problem. It's every time that this has been highlighted, he's panicked. And he's sounded very desperate to try to clear his name every time. And that's why you've got that call of him calling Joe supposedly crying, because he said later it was fake, but I'm doubting that. Basically saying, they're trying to paint me like a pedophile. SEMO and YR, I think. I don't know. And now he's associating with SEMO. Yeah. Not a good look there, Scott. Not a good look. Let's continue.
The chapter was in Oakland and everything, right? I'm finding some real difficulty here just believing it. I don't know. Is this another Tony scenario where, his mother's cousin's brother married into Whitey Bulger's second cousin's family twice removed? Or, yeah, I don't know, man. You guys are fucking straight up weirdos. Straight flip-flopping, two-faced, lying snake coward weirdos chasing cloud.
That's a run-on sentence. Please resubmit your project to the teacher tomorrow by 3 p.m. at the latest.
But on YouTube, because you never could be anything in your real lives. You couldn't amount to.
Says the guy who's I was going to be drafted to the, was it MLB, and then I became a fucking an actor, and then I was going to be like a radio host, and God, this guy has fucking gone on and on. Goes from the coast says, "Didn't think so, pussy." Yeah.
Fucking shit. So you just have to come on YouTube to try to be something that you're not, or pretend to be something that you're not. Tony is the king of that. He can't fucking find himself. He doesn't know who
I got to up my game then.
He is.
Those are rookie numbers.
In one breath, he's fucking like acting like a tough guy. Next thing you know, he's gonna press charges on everybody over YouTube birds. Fucking.
Says the guy who tried to press charges on people on YouTube. Not a good look, Scott. Not a good look.
Get out of here, bro. You're all such hypocrites. Notice how Tony wouldn't touch the Zebby stream. Had all the time in the world. And like I said, he's a scared little bitch. Wouldn't touch the Zebby stream. What a fucking pussy, Tony.
To my knowledge, actually, I believe he did cover that stream. So, yeah, there's that. Is this the video? Yes, this is a video that's been sent to me. Let me just adjust this accordingly. Can I make this big? Yes, I can. Okay, so this is Scott from a while ago. I won't read you the title because Scott will obviously try to search for it. And no, Scotty. No, not for you. Not today. Let's see, Scotty. What do you got? More threats? Because he's made recent threats towards me and others. Ken, the other day, tried to dox him. I wouldn't allow that. No, no.
That's hilarious, man. Yo, I can't even turn that shit up, dog. I don't want to hear that shit. Yo, I don't want to hear that shit. I want to turn this motherfucking...
Oh, God, oh, God, no. I just realized this video is fucking 41 minutes long. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We'll jump around. We can jump around. Is he still got the same fucking shirt or whatever? Yeah, he had it on the other day when he called into, I think it was Zebby's show. Oh my God, dude. I'm not playing this entire thing. I might download it and then make it available on my channel. But shout out to Ghost from the Coast. He says, headed to the gym. Catch you later. Well, keep listening because it's going to be quite entertaining. Let's see here. I can't go through all this. It's probably shit that I've heard in the past. But okay, let's just randomly jump around.
And Buddy played it off like he knew he had some shit on Tommy too.
Very classy clothing. I mean, you certainly would hire this guy if you saw him wear this says "fuck you," right?
Didn't he? He was like, whatever, man. Just you go ahead, Tommy. You go ahead and hang up on me. I am trolling. He was even telling Tommy, he was like, I am trolling you, bro.
Drunk like a skunt.
He took what I'm showing you.
Oh yeah, here we go.
He was like, fuck that shit. Mervin was like, I don't want no piece of that. Look, Mervin. I fucking knew it all along, bro.
See, even back then.
Oh, he's meowing. Illuminati, I'm pulling out, dude. Those fucks going way too far. You know what, man? That's real talk there, man.
I did.
Because, like, you know, I try to tell my people around me sometimes about the realness of it. I'm not gonna lie to you, man. There, bro, you're right. You're right about that. I'm not, okay, I'll show you right now. Look, okay?
Yeah. So, look at my shitty tattoos, guys. Also, the left eye. This is again the left eye. It's part of the left eye club.
Have the Eye of Horus tattooed on my arm.
The left eye is actually the eye of Ra, the all-seeing eye, the hidden one. So, big fail there.
But you got to understand something, bro.
Also very classy. I mean, imagine this guy walking into your place of employment and saying, hello, I'd like to apply for a job. Mon.
Oh, this Eye of Horus is an Egyptian omen that warns off evil. This is the god of light. This is what I understood it as.
If you have the mirror image, that's the Eye of Horus, the right eye. And that's the one of light. Again, the Eye of Ra is the hidden one, the all-seen.
When I was 16 when I got this tattoo, and underneath it you can see...
No wonder you fucking inhabited yourself with demons your entire life.
See right there? That's Hebrew for luck. And that's the closest I can get to Aramaic, which is the language that Jesus...
So he's preaching about Jesus not being Christian, but also it's not the closest thing you can get to Aramaic, because you can get to Aramaic. I mean...
Okay, there's only 100 tattoo artists in the world that could write and speak Aramaic, which is a language that Jesus spoke.
Which is why you go on the internet, get the actual fucking printout, give it to the tattoo artist, they trace it onto their, whatever it is, the transparent paper, or no, what's it called? The plastic. Saran wrap, I guess. Trace it on your body, you got the nice outline, everything's good, they just touch it up. All right, and now they get their fucking ink gun and they go to work. Not a big deal, dude.
I'm aware of prophets, and I'm aware of prophets that carry the Christ consciousness in this world, and I get all that, and I'm very familiar with that shit, man. But my eye, this one that I got, this is why I'm Illuminati, man. because
So this is even back in the day. He was called himself Illuminati.
the Illuminati took what I'm showing you. I'll show you, man. The Illuminati took all that
What's going on, man?
tribal art off of that eye. They took all that tribal art off of that eye. They put it on top of a pyramid, put it on their fucking dollar bills in America. They put it on their dollar bills, and they made it the all-seeing eye in their own regard, man. The all-seeing.
This guy's just, it's all fucking, god damn, it's fucking bullshit. I could just keep breaking him down and actually providing
With
sources.
this shit, man. To be honest with you.
To
be honest with you, it was fucking difficult, man. And now I'm getting a little bit worried. Because I'm not going to lie to you. I wish I could show you a picture right now. Maybe I can. No, I can't because I'm on my phone. But I got a call from Washington, D.C. last night at 12:37. I passed out with a bottle of champagne in my bed on New Year's at 12. And at 12:37, I fucking woke up today and saw that I missed a call from Washington, D.C. And I'm always tweeting the president about, like, I'm telling the president every day, if any president was going to come out with full disclosure on the ufology and the fucking extraterrestrial existence right now, it'd be you, motherfucker. And I know.
So this is, I guess, when Trump was in power. And basically he's saying, I, like a psycho, was tweeting the president every single day, which would probably bring it up to the attention of the United States Secret Service. And they'd basically contact you or try to if they thought that perhaps you might be unhinged. You're really explaining this.
Well, I would expect Donald Trump to do that shit, you know what I mean? Then I see a call from Washington, D.C. because I'm tweeting at him all the time. And I might say some trigger words, maybe. I don't fucking know. I'm from Canada. I wouldn't expect him to fucking think I'm a threat. I'm just a fucking alien from Canada, man.
Now he claims he's an alien. Look at those eyes. Seppuku eyes. Look it up. Seppuku eyes.
You know what I mean? Listen to this shit, man. Listen to wild shit going on in this room right now. My buddy and his ex. Listen to this.
So I think this is the clip where, at least a portion of the clip, I don't know if this was the entire video, because I've reviewed the time. Maybe it was just a clip of the time. Okay, so gather around, children. Here's a story. His roommate wanted to have intimate relations with his lady friend. And this guy is banging at the door, fucking with this guy's, rhythm and all that shit. And, like, dude, it's so disrespectful.
So
he's at, yeah, this is the one. This was late at night, I believe. But yeah, what you're seeing is that, his roommate is attempting to enjoy the finer things in life. And Scott, like the creep that he is, and this is why I really do think that, and this was mentioned to me, so Joe, just to let you know, because I'm sure you're listening, but a lot of people did mention to me that it was disappointing that you went onto Zebby's show and spoke about Tony, but did not speak about Scott, because he was on there earlier. Or it was at New Age. My bad, New Age. And I did defend you, saying that they really did ask to basically speak about Tony and not Scott. However, yes, I do have to agree with the dissenters, because it's always about logic and being factually correct, and most of the time I am. But it was a missed opportunity to discuss a freak that was literally thrown off the show just previously because he was acting exactly like the Scott that we always known him as. So, yes, a missed opportunity, but I can understand, just speaking about Tony, because that's who they wanted to talk about. That being said, I will just speak the truth and say, yeah, missed opportunity, but it's not the last opportunity. I mean, again, look at me, proving Scott a retard yet again. So, okay, so yes, a little graphic, a little dirty. This is who Scott is, but they're trying to fucking do their thing. Leave them alone. Honestly, I feel disgusting listening to this stuff. That's disgusting, though. Why would you even record it? It's fucking disgusting. I'd be like, oh, fuck. Let me put on headphones. It's like, Dave, you never put on headphones, but yeah, I don't want to hear that shit. Or I'm going to take a walk. It's like negative 40 degrees. Yeah. I don't want to be around that. I don't want to hear that. You know, I could play music and that would probably mess up with you guys and, play it loud so that it's just vibrating shit. But, it'll mess with your job, I don't want anything to do with that. I'll be out of here. Whatever. Like, honestly, that's the type of person I am because I don't want to, I don't want to hear that shit. It's disgusting. Like, why would you want to hear about your friend? Or you imagine your friend doing his girl? That's oh, God. Fuck. You fucking freak.
Fuck was that?
You know exactly what it was, you stupid fuck. And then people don't bat an eye when this guy says, oh, well, I was 22-year-old and I fucked a 16-year-old and I had her parental consent, but I didn't even need her anyways. Ha ha ha. I dated her even. Oh my God, this guy he keeps proving himself to be the fucking predator that we always said he was.
My God, yous are having sex way too loud. I'm just fucking with you, man. The cats want in on it, though.
Oh my God, stop.
JD's cats want in on this sex. Oh, yeah? Oh my God. Oh.
This is something that Scott has always done the feminine voice. We're like, oh, Latino Heat and Dave are gay because they call out this fucking degeneracy, but I'm going to make this voice and, just really imagine my friend doing his girl. It's fucking disgusting.
Oh, my God. Oh, fuck yeah. No, this is some real shit.
Leave them alone.
What are you doing to her, Kenzie?
No. I'm done. I'm done listening to this fucking bullshit. This is fucking disgusting. Yeah, I can release the clip. I can release it on its entirety. If someone wants a copy, they can play the 41 minutes of it. But I don't want to listen to any more of this. I've reviewed this before. It's absolutely abhorrent, disgusting. And I don't even want to partake in it. I don't want to hear this shit. But this guy's a fucking freak who fucked his 16-year-old babysitter, or the babysitter that took care of his nieces. And at this point, everyone has to be fucking addressing this. Personally, I would love to be on, New Age Plug show to discuss specifically Scott or Zebby's. Honestly, I can't remember which one it was. But regardless, I'd love to be on that specifically for Scott. Not anybody else, but just Scott. Because it's just fucking, oh, God damn it, it's fucking vile. Honestly, I feel sick to my stomach. Ugh. Fuck. And how could anyone not? Now, you know what? Let's just kick it into high gear. Boppers. Where are we here? All right, so old Scanty likes to talk about the Davide.
Not me.
Oh, hold on. All right, so this is his clip. Hold on, let me catch up with the chat. I do apologize. A lot of interaction. People going at each other. All right. Oh, focus, kids, focus. We are talking about Scanty here, and it needs to be brought up. This guy's a fucking freak. He's a danger to himself and others, and he's constantly threatened people, and it will be highlighted, and he will be destroyed. And I will frame your obituary, Scott. It's as simple as that. Now, let's get to this. Scooter is truly disgusting, says JR for the third, and that is correct. Scooter also is a name that apparently Scanty has used in the past. Tony says, Scott loves it in the ass. There ain't no doubt about it. Prove me wrong. He likes to probably put his own fingers in his ass and, touch himself. while he dances to Britney Spears, which we already know he dances to Britney Spears, Madonna, Aqua, and other 90s female music. But, all right, here we go, boys and girls. Scunty with more threats coming up and watching my video reviewing his bullshit. But
he said drone strike, man, but I don't believe that he can actually commit a drone strike, so that kind of invalidates my criticism of that.
Exactly.
Or am I so intelligent that I can do a drone strike? Which one is it? It can't be one or the other. Again, if you take the context of the situation, we do also understand that I respond to Scott when he tries to talk shit. So why did I pick drone strike? Because he was talking about this.
Remember, military and police training. Also, police have told me, I've got it on record, guys, police have told me to go kill you. What is this, 1930s Chicago, and they're fucking working for the mob? Really?
Same thing. But apparently if I say it, there's more legitimacy to it. Does that mean you really are admitting you're full of hot air, Scott? Because it certainly seems that way.
Exactly.
Also, this is, I mean, you can see this stuff on Instagram. It's totally available. So. You can see me as a kid on Instagram. Scott obviously is
always with Tom McDonald.
But, yeah, it's like I know what I'm posting because I know you're watching me obsessively. That's another thing, is that Scott watches
Look at this.
all this stuff, including this.
All right, so let's just bypass
he's pointing the
this.
BB gun towards his
Just,
so what does that say?
again, playing my own clips.
Oh my, so much to unravel in that clip. Well, there's the infamous gun clip, but let's talk about my sister.
Oh, there was the infamous gun clip. You mean the one that proved that you were attempting? Because again, I've shown these screenshots. He was threatening me and YR. There was one with YR. It's like, oh, YR, I'll see you soon. And you're showing a picture of a firearm? Do you understand the law? Obviously you don't.
Sister niece's first where he put drone strike above their head.
That's how Twitter works. You get the, you write the message and then you post the photo underneath it. So, above their head. It wasn't on the image, above their head. What are you, stupid? Of course you are. Of course you are. You're Scott McKinnon. You don't know shit. You claim to know the law, and you certainly don't. Oh, I just got a donation. Let me just figure this one out here. If I had 20,000 screens, then this would be probably somewhat easier, but you never know. All right. Oh, okay. Thanks. Thanks, Mail. Thanks, Windows Mail. As soon as I open it up, oh, you got a donation. Well, yeah, I was told. Fucking through Skype. Well, I'll read his comment out. Jacob RP has donated, and he says, let's put more focus into Tony being a scumbag. Well, one thing at a time, I guess. Right now, it's important to discuss that Scott is actively making threats on me and other people. I don't think Tony's doing that right now. So, again, it is important that we focus on what is important and who's doing these criminal acts. So, certainly you can't say that Scott is innocent of this, but thank you for the donation, nonetheless. You probably cost yourself some... cost yourself your bus fare, but thank you. I guess no going to the club for you tonight.
Dave, again, can't take accountability for his crimes.
Can't take accountability, man. Says the guy who can't take accountability about anything he's done.
He moves the goalpost completely and deflects.
These are all words that I've introduced to basically Scott. He had no idea what these were until they were introduced to him. He's an idiot. He'll take, this is just like Mark Scunty, the guy that I base this fucking thing on. But the fact is, he'll fucking try to claim that he has this understanding of certain words, concepts, meanings, and he doesn't at all. So it just makes him look so fucking stupid. So fucking stupid.
Is what he does when he sees that picture. Oh, you claim drone strike, but then you claim I'm too retarded to hack a drone.
Well, yeah, exactly. Which one is it? Are you scared about me or you're not scared about me?
Well, but maybe I can, so which one is it? Well,
yeah, well, I already shown exactly how you... Well, I haven't actually given you the instructions on how to do it, but I basically provided the links that will say, well, if you want to know that this is possible, check out these articles that explain how easy it is and how much it is a detriment to Western forces and how they need to up their game when it comes to preventing their systems from being hacked.
Number one, Dave, you're the one trying to convince everybody for real, and you're saying it's not a joke. in the clips that you
It's not a joke that I'm capable of doing this. Have I done it? Not legally, but have I done it? No. Why? Because it's legal. And instantly, when I do so, I'd be tracked down. Simple as that. Because even the NSA has a way to track you down, VPN or not. But you're fucking retarded. You have no idea about technology. Again, remember, you're the one who then came out, and I previewed this video yesterday. It's like, oh, I didn't know anything about hacking at all. It was Dave and YR that explained these terms to me. But now you're going to dictate to me about your knowledge and technology? You can't have it both ways, Scott. You're just looking so stupid.
can build the time machine, and that
I've got the patents. I mean, give me $50 million, I can pull it off for you. But the information's out there, dude.
you can hack military drones.
Again, I've never claimed to be an alien. I mean, you did so and try to convince people of that. So there is that.
Okay, just because the technology exists doesn't mean that you can do it specifically, though, Dave.
No, of course not. But the fact is, again, working in IT for so long, understanding how systems work, and actually working from basically the assembly level up, I do understand what I'm talking about. Now, would I be as dumb as you to break the law? No, because I understand the law. You don't. But am I, say, for example, I got abducted to Afghanistan. I was held in a cave like Tony Stark. And I was told, you must take control of drone or we kill you. And then we kill your family, and then we kill your dog, and then I don't have a dog. I don't care. We'll find the dog, we'll kill it. Okay, well, I love dogs. I love my family. I'm not going to do that. Which one do you want fucking hacked first? Simple as that. Am I capable? Yes. Am I willing to do it to prove a point to Scunty? No. But I've shown how easy it is. I've shown that. I've given everyone the fucking information, saying, okay, you want to research it? Do it, for educational purposes only in Minecraft. But it's out there. I mean, it's not like it's impossible. Again, a fucking ragtag group of people, the Taliban in Afghanistan, able to get America to fucking crawl out of there like Vietnam. Iran, with all the sanctions against them, and they're able to take control of U.S. drones and land them safely in Iran, take them apart, and then make their own drone from it. Dude, these are third world shitholes. Don't think for a second somebody like me can actually do this.
Okay? Okay, thanks. But you do tell people that. So when you tell people that you can do it, and it's not a joke.
Yes, I can do it. It's not a joke. I'm physically capable of doing so. I understand the technology sufficiently for me to be able to accomplish that. Simple.
Mind you, your time machine and your hacking of military drones.
Again, all I need is $50 million, and the time machine is working.
Then what am I supposed to think? You put it up.
Well, no, hey, wait. No. Now, you still have to admit whether or not you think what I'm saying is true or not. Okay? Because either I'm full of hot air and all it's bullshit, or I actually do know what I'm talking about, and even my words about the time machine are true. So which one is it? Which one is it?
Above my innocent niece's faces. Oh, you didn't mind censoring whose
faces? No, you do the tweet, and then the pictures get inserted below, stupid.
Kid was it? I can't remember, because I didn't.
Remember all those kids that you tried to fucking get in trouble with? Remember those videos you made earlier today about Arush and Chu? I think Arush and Chu. There's Arush and Chu in the chat. Yes, I thought I saw your name. You remember that? Remember that stuff? Or all these people you looked up for? Remember that there, Scott? This is something that, again, just proves me correct and many others, is that your delusional mind seems to forget many things. Now, do I forget things from time to time? Yes. But I have almost a rock solid, just like my cock, memory. And we also, the viewers, also remember this stuff. So you can't just fucking forget this stuff conveniently, because we remember it.
See that stream. Blown-ins, I think you said, or something, but you left my niece's pictures out there, right? Oh, what is publicly available? Oh, but so...
That's exactly... Again, I use your argument against you. I use your argument against you. That's what you don't like. I play by your rules. You try to say, "Oh, you've got to stay on your high horse," but I'm gonna sling mud from the ditch. No, no, no. I'm getting off my high horse, and I'm taking off my my beautiful silk clothes, and I'm getting into that ditch with you, and I'm showing you how it's done.
What was your Instagram? And I didn't look at your Instagram.
I could have easily made it private, but I didn't because I knew you'd be watching, and that I didn't give a flying fuck. A lot of people have made their accounts private due to Scott. I don't give a flying fuck. I know exactly who's watching me, and I know they're going to try to use these images. And yet I'm still here. All these hate watchers who can't do shit. And I'm still here. And in my time here, I've destroyed you all. All. Yes, I'm beating a dead horse, but, you know, some dancers are fun to continue to dance over and over and over again.
It was sent to me. Is other people finding your shit, Dave?
Bullshit. Bullshit. And okay, let's rewind and let me explain to all the people watching right now. We have this on actual record and a lot of screenshots, as well as audio clips, where Scott demands that somebody help him track down where Ken lives, where Tony lives, where I live, where Joe lives. There's so many clips of Scott actually asking for people to help him out, to find somebody. If anybody has information about this person, we got to take them down. Scotty, you're looking stupid here. Looking so stupid.
And I didn't look at your Instagram. It was sent to me. Is other people finding your shit, Dave?
This is the same argument. He's like, I don't watch Dave very often, but you watch me. Obviously you do. You've taken clips directly from my show and you've put them on your show and then commented. Of course you watch me. You're obsessed. We've said this for years, Scott.
You caught it, or you blame.
Also, why is he focusing on what I would guess is maybe his couch, but it looks like a vagine?
Tab and all these people. They find your shit, Dave, not me.
Remember, you ask people to find it for you. Weren't you the one who asked for information on Danny MT? Wasn't there that as well? There's a lot of people.
Not me, buddy. Not me.
Wrong again.
I don't have Instagram or Facebook, Dave. I don't know when you're going to...
You do understand. Well, you do understand. This is another lie. He knows that you can go to these websites and still look at an account. He knows that because he's taken screenshots. He's not on Twitter, but he's taking screenshots of my tweets. Stupid cut out again. Because all you got to do is go to my address, which you probably got memorized. Take a screenshot and, oh, look what Dave is saying on Twitter now. So you can stop with the lies, Scott. Everyone sees through you, fucking bloated piece of shit.
to realize that. Anybody can access it, sure, but I don't have it. And
No, it doesn't matter about you having it. It's about you being able to access it, you stupid fuck.
never looked up your Instagram. Other people...
No, okay, you didn't look it up. Other people did. They gave you the link, and then you looked at it. Boom, done. Argument fucking destroyed.
got your pictures and all that shit on Instagram for me. And
yeah, because I let them. I could have easily made my account private from the get-go.
you showed your Instagram a couple of times saying that my sister loved your cake, right? So,
Yo, she certainly did. I've got the screenshots to prove that too. Also, the hearts on my Instagram of her liking my cake. And again, who wouldn't? I mean, if you look at my cake, it's fucking awesome.
you know, Dave, it's funny that you try so hard to deflect from the truth that you're a scum.
Yes, I'm trying so hard here. Listen to me be exasperated. Like we heard Scott over the past few days really just ranting and raving. And again, 28 videos in 24 hours? Not obsessed at all.
Bag and you put innocent kids in harm's way. And Ken and everybody...
That's hilarious coming from this guy who has put innocent kids at risk. Remember, he threatened to contact Beck's mother so that she would go and contact child services. Remember that. That's just one example. There are dozens of examples. He's talking shit about Arushan Chu, who's got a kid, says he's neglecting him. Well, it's wrong. I'll let Aru, if he wants to call in or talk about that. I'm not going to speak for him or his situation and all that, which again is Scott talking about shit that he doesn't know about, but probably never would, because no woman would ever want to actually bear his demon spawn. Let's continue.
He endorsed you for it, but then all you guys want to do is ignore that and talk about Scott's response to it, which was, okay, Ken, you want to associate you people doing that to my nieces? How about we put your daughter's pictures up, which I never
So yeah, that's perfectly justified there, Scott.
did, and I'd never ever put out their name. But all I did was simply tag East Meadow School in Ken.
All I did, I wouldn't do that, but all I did was tag this so that they would actually start to assume things, no context. That's all I did, Ken. That's all I did. So, you still did it to try to get back at Ken. Does this guy realize how stupid he is? Because I kind of think he does. I think he makes these videos, then they get exposed by whoever, and then he looks back at them and just really cringes at his own stupidity. Ken, I would like you to call in. In fact, Skype lines are open if anyone wants to call in, but we'll continue. We're not going anywhere tonight.
Ken's channel, and it's a big ordeal. Never ever called them, and I don't believe that no one's ever called them. I don't believe any bomb threats.
Nobody cares what you believe or don't believe. You're delusional, Scott. You're delusional.
Anybody that makes any claims in this community, pretty much a liar, to try to victimize themselves so you all feel bad and attack me.
So, but any statements that you make are factually true, then? That would be I mean, it's either all or nothing, right? Either everyone's fake or everyone's real. What?
And that's what was done to me. They've always done this, that they accuse me of doing things just because I said words and said I would do it.
Just because I said words. Well, I just lied. Everyone lies. There's New Age.
To me, they've always done this, that they accuse me of doing things just because I said words and said I would do it. They accuse me of doing them.
Okay. See, if you threaten murder, it doesn't mean that you've committed a murder. You're still guilty of threatening, violence. And it depending on what state you're in or what country, and so there's different ways that could be, it could be charged, right? But you're still doing the same thing there, Scott. You're still threatening people with physical violence because you can't control your own emotions. Now, would you trust this guy around your kids? Because I wouldn't trust him around a fucking fire hydrant.
They said, no, he said it, so now we can convince people that he's actually doing it, and then they'll go attack him and his family and message his nieces in real life.
Or you could also go back to the evidence marathon, close to 8 hours of pure evidence against Scott. And that's just a drip in the bucket, to be quite honest. Because there's so much more that could have been displayed and put out. But it's obviously now starting to filter out now. It's starting to filter out, and it's only inevitable, Mr. Anderson, that I get access to the full Omegle video. And then you won't have anything to argue, because not only am I going to put it on my channel, I'm going to give it to everybody. Everybody. I don't care if they hate me or not. I'm giving it to everybody. And you will enjoy as they all put up the same video, which is unedited, and they see where you cut things out and avoided speaking about certain things. And then it will be clear to the people.
So, Dave again moves the goalpost here completely, that he put drone strike above an innocent family.
You keep using a word that you don't understand. Its purpose.
Okay? That's what you've done, Dave. Now, when everybody found your Instagram and all that shit, it was because you...
I was telling people to find me on Instagram. I was giving them my address because at that point I wasn't back on on Twitter. So social media dictates, well, if you want people to know what you're doing and stuff, that's the place to do it. That's how it went. Then Twitter let me make a new account, and here I am again. 7-time champion. Returning champion, I should say.
You were showing my family and sister, Dave. Now...
And your memory is very, very lax, but we could talk about that when it comes to many other people that you've tried to do that too. So you can stop that there, Scott. You can stop that. Again, oh, well, he punched me in the mouth. Well, you punched him in the mouth first, and he just responded. Well, he shouldn't just punch me but you punched him first. No, no. That's his mentality. He actually thinks that he can just do whatever the fuck he wants and he can get away with it. You're not going to get away with it, Scott. Ever. You're going to die, and I will frame your obituary. I've got one down. Fax is down. Chances are you're next. But the fact is, you're an idiot, and everyone sees through your bullshit.
They went out and did that, and we reposted it, but we didn't make threats towards your brother or your sister. And that threat that you say I always made towards your father, barbecue his testicles on a barbecue, a clear-cut fucking...
I don't remember that, but okay, well, if Scott said that, well, that really goes to show how demented he truly is. Barbecuing testicles on a barbecue? Really?
joke that's over on John Thanos' channel. Yeah, Dave.
No idea about that, but that really goes to show how much more scummy you are. In fact, well, actually, not even close. If you guys thought this is scummy, there's two more parts to this that you're going to hear some even scummier things. So if you thought Scott, could be absolute scum, well, there's a new level of scum. It's called new scum, and you're going to see it.
That's not going to fly in court, bud.
That's not going to fly in court. Shut the fuck up. You're gonna see me in civil court, are you? Hey, asshole. Because in criminal court, you won't be seeing me. All they need is the fucking evidence, and you're done. But civil court, you're going to actually subpoena me and have me, travel to Nova Scotia or do some, remote Zoom call to be in civil court? Oh, well, Slenderman, I'll see you in court. Dude, you don't even know the law. You sound so stupid. You watch way too much CSI and NCSI or NCIS or whatever. All these fag shows. Simple fact. And... sorry, fags. I mean, that is an insult to the gays. There's smart gays out there. But, okay, well, somebody think of an insult when it comes to this. Because, Scott, you don't know shit when it comes to the law. You don't know shit. And every time you speak about it, you look dumber and dumber every time. And personally, it's my pleasure to highlight this to people. Your pain is my pleasure. And you deserve everything that is coming to you and that has come to you, Scott. Again, I will frame your obituary. You know this. That's why it bothers you so much. Basically, the Grim Reaper has appeared at your bedpost and said, time's a ticking, brother. And now you're panicking. Let's continue.
That's over on John Thanos' channel. Yeah, Dave. That's not going to fly in court, bud. That's not going to...
It's not going to fly in court, bud. 6+ years of me doing me and still being me, and nothing's happened. Well, because we know that you've tried, Scott, and you still haven't accomplished a goddamn thing, well, you look stupid because I'm still here and everyone sees the truth for what it is.
Fly anywhere. Okay? So...
it doesn't fly anymore, right? Really?
It's ridiculous. You sit there claiming, oh, you can't claim both, Scott. It's hot air, right?
Yeah. Yes, it is.
That I can't hack a drone, so you can't take...
well, there's also the fact that we can look at your wrists and it looks like they're bursting at the seams, so there's that.
It's a legitimate threat. You guys on a daily basis call me all hot air.
Well, you look like, seriously, like the Goodyear blimp. You literally do.
Fucking clown on me for 7-8 hours a day on multiple...
oh, boo-hoo, on multiple channels. People are talking shit about me. Meanwhile, I keep highlighting the fact that I went away for a year and didn't say a goddamn thing. So again, if you can't follow the example of your better there, Scott, you can't say shit. Can't say shit.
multiple platforms, feeling like the tough little fucking Wolfpack pussies that you are.
Wolfpack, it's Dave Rose on one show and he's talking against multiple people, but that's a Wolfpack. You're such a pussy, dude. You're such a pussy. Fucking millennial garbage piece of shit. People are all bullying me. You mean there was 3 people on a call that just called in, talked about other things, and then they started to shit on you, and, oh, that's bullying, that's Wolfpacking. You sound so stupid. You sound so fucking stupid. God damn, you fucking sound stupid. We got another donation It is from Anonymous 85728. And, well, that's quite the number. The message is... Quit making Scott relevant. Clearly, Scott and Tony are the same type of garbage. Let them two go hang out with the ex-cons. Shout out to Chino and Getty Lee. All right, anonymous bunch of numbers. I do appreciate your donation, but I would have to disagree with you. I'm not making Scott relevant. I'm burying him. I'm destroying him. I'm highlighting his demise. And this must be done. It is... perhaps not your cup of tea. I don't know if you want me to talk about how Messi is the greatest football player out there. You probably won't like it, but maybe you'd like it more than me talking about this. I don't know. But this is important, especially with the death threats. There's more death threats coming in. That really is my point. Again, I don't care if somebody said, "Oh, Dave Rose has 4 eyes, oh lazy eye, and like such a nerd and talks politics." Yeah, okay, cool. Death threats from Scott and attempting to yet again convince people that somehow he has power. No, this is my duty because he fucked around and now he's finding out, as he always has, that you don't threaten me and not expect any repercussions. It's as simple as that. That's just how it works. All right, so let's get back to this. I appreciate the donation. But yes, I must contest that I'm not making Scott relevant. I'm just further burying him. Oh, look, some more messages. All right. Well, I'm not planning on going anywhere, and I'm certainly not watching SmackDown. And, well, to be honest, sorry, Tony Khan, but I'm not watching Rampage either tonight. So I'm here. You're here. Let's do this.
Do this every day. So, like Simo said the other day, which one is it? If he done all these crimes, Dave, arrest him, put him in jail. But we've been hearing this for fucking years because they're not legitimate threats, and you guys aren't.
They are legitimate threats, dude. They are legitimate threats.
Taking them like legitimate threats. Otherwise, if you did, you wouldn't be doing lives on your attacker, on your stalker. If I'm the guy that's so big, bad, and dangerous, you guys sit there saying I'm not, that I'm a bitch and I'm a pussy.
But you are a bitch and you are a pussy. And you're not going to do shit. But again, do you really want to ramp it up again? I mean, because we can. I mean, if you really want me to fucking go full bore like I did in the past, I won 2 drama wars, we can do that. We can do that.
Doxing my family, entice.
Doxing your family. Can you explain who did that there? Because I certainly never showed where your family lived. But I advised you that I did know where they lived. So let's listen to them again.
You guys sit there saying I'm not, that I'm a bitch and I'm a pussy, doxing my family, enticing me and egging me on. So how is that going to hold up in court, Dave? It's not going to, and you know.
Hold on, it's not going to hold up in court, like civil court, because that's different from criminal court. Do you understand that there's a difference between the two? Do you understand how the law works? Of course you don't. These are rhetorical questions. And, I obviously say them just to ridicule you and make fun of you, Scott, because you're a vile piece of shit. You're evil. You are what many call an organic portal. What's an organic portal, just for those that haven't paid attention? Imagine somebody who's physically born in human form, but they're not born with a soul. And as such, they're empty inside, which makes them susceptible to demonic possession through the use of alcohol. Now, alcohol in Arabic is al-kul. And kul, or gul, is ghoul, is demon, is a being. So there's a lot of knowledge in this that, and that's why they call it spirits, is that when you consume the alcohol that we know that Scott consumes and has opened his portal to these demonic possessions, we see him react in demonic ways. It's undeniable. Scott will try to deny it, but we know this. We don't need an esoteric belief to just look at this guy and say, like, this guy's fucked up.
Know that. If you're such a intelligent guy that knows a lie, then you know that. That's why I'm not in jail, because you've broke the law yourself. And
Well, if I broke the law and according to you that you've been reporting me and all that, I'd be in jail already. But I'm not. But you certainly have been visited by the police now, haven't you? Haven't you? You certainly had to go back to Nova Scotia to live with your family because I broke you. Because you couldn't stand the fact that the truth was out there. So, what you're saying again is pure hubris.
you're fucking enticing it, and you're enabling it, and you're fucking instigating it, and you're agitating it.
Again, a lot of words for somebody that has no idea what they probably fucking mean. But again, you have to stop with these runoff sentences, okay? Stop. You gotta fucking keep it concise and make it efficient where you can.
You're doing all these things, Dave, more than anybody. If any lawyer, court, or jury, anybody sees your channel and you're
If anyone sees your channel, well, hold on a second here, you fucking douchebag, loser, liar, piece of shit. Ladies and gentlemen, let's listen to this again, because this guy is saying, if anyone sees this, hold on. I've got clips of you saying that the police have already seen my channel, they're tracking it, that they're monitoring it, making files about it, that your lawyers are fucking watching it, that the criminal prosecutors are watching. We have that fucking evidence that I can go dig deep. I mean, honestly, do you guys want me to go on a fucking 12-hour fucking... I mean, if the money is there, I will do it. But the fact is, do you guys want me to go for 12 hours just bringing up all the stuff that counteracts and proves him wrong? Because I'll do it. I'll fucking do it. All these fucking lies, Scott, they're done. They're over with, okay? 2023 is not the year of Scott. You got to put that into your fucking mind and understand it right now. I will destroy you. And I will prove to now this new community that you're trying to buddy up with that you are the worst person to fucking associate with. I'll provide them with all the information. Personal consultation, pro bono. I don't care who it is, but from this other community that you try to weasel your way into, I'm more than willing to be on their calls and give them all the information, point them to every single thing, and give them every single link. I mean, I still have, what's it called? The Dropbox. The Dropbox has quite a lot of information in there. I can give them that link and say, like, have at her. Go watch all these clips. They're all organized by date. But if you want to know what Scott is, here's just a piece, and you can see the progression. Scott, you're a freak. You're disgusting. You're a predator. You seek out people that you want to manipulate, and you can't stand when others support people that you hate because you are jealous. Exactly what you try to project on other people. Oh, you're jealous. No. Nobody's jealous of you, Scott. Nobody is jealous of you. But you are certainly jealous of the attention that other people receive. That is a fact.
More than anybody. If any lawyer, court, or jury, anybody sees your channel and your obsession, your two channels, and obsession on me, they're going to say, yeah.
If they do, well, again, like I said, you said you contacted the cops. My channel hasn't been, I mean, it's been struck and all, but it hasn't been removed like his has because I haven't done anything illegal. Just a reminder there, Scott. So my channel's been available. Yes, it's been down from time to time. Well, not down, but I haven't been able to post videos from time to time because I fucked up with talking politics. That really is the only thing, except for a couple of videos that were struck by Scott. Regardless, I'm still here, and it's enraged him. It's enraged the fact that he's had to make all these different channels, but I haven't, because it's always been there, always to be seen.
Sees your channel and your obsession, your two channels, and obsession on me, they're going to say, yeah, I can see why this guy is.
Yeah, but again, because my channels never went down, you've always said that you've contacted the police, your lawyers, all this other stuff, given them the address and all that. They've been monitoring me, making notes daily, blah, blah, blah. You're in daily contact with these people. You're a liar. Stupid. You look so fucking stupid right now. So fucking stupid. Making these lies that, oh, if they found out, but didn't you say that I was found out that they were monitoring? So which one is it, Scott? Again, which one is it? Choose your poison here, because you look stupid in either one. But which one is it? They've always monitored me, and, you know, despite my according to you, illegal activities. I should have been arrested long ago. SWAT team and, with a donair pizza, double sauce. Or it's all fucking empty threats. And you're just fucking, again, full of hot air. Which one is it? You look so stupid, Scott. You look so stupid. And the best part is you keep saying you're going to come visit me. It's full of hot air. And I love to remind you that you are inferior and weak. There's nothing you can do about me, Scott. Nothing that you or any of the trolls can do. I'm not leaving YouTube. Like, seriously? You actually think that I'm just going to walk away? No. I'm here forever. Why? Because your pain is my pleasure. And just realized that rhymed, but that's perfectly fine. Let's continue.
Is saying the things he's saying. It's that fucking easy, Dave, and you know it, and everybody knows it.
It's so easy, but hey, Dave, how do you pronounce this word? What does DDoS mean? Douchebag, you're a fucking idiot.
You're a fucking psychopath.
Again, projection, because everyone's identified you as a psychopath, but you keep trying to convince others that, no, it's everyone else's fault but yours.
My God, the analogies that they try to use here all pertains to them. Every fucking time. Every
Listen how desperate you sound. How exasperated.
sentence. It pertains to these motherfuckers, bro. YR. Oh, you're threatening to decapitate and cut his head off. YR started that by posting a video on Twitter.
No. Again, you got mad because people exposed you. You actually said you were going to hold them up to a mirror and watch them decapitate. Make him watch you decapitate him. Yeah, a little convoluted, but yes.
Saying he was English.
I played these clips the other day, guys. This guy thinks that, everyone's going to forget. Like, everyone's got like a 6-second memory, so they're going to certainly forget about. No, nobody forgets about this, Scott. Nobody.
Place Bay in my hometown coming to kill me. But Dave doesn't fucking touch on that. Everything's just constantly victimizing the people that will give Dave attention. The people that will cycle around him so they all can feel more powerful in a group.
Loser. This is the guy who's like, I'm going to start an Ermimon.
It's fucking pathetic that I'm one guy and I can do this much damage on a daily basis to this
What
group.
damage? You look fucking stupid. What damage have you done? Again, you keep saying you're going to visit me while I'm still waiting. Like, should I prepare tea and crumpets? Would you like a nice Argentinian asado? We can prepare for that if you'd like, senor. Again, it's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. And that's why it's so pleasurable for me to make fun of you, Scott. Because you are literally what you look like, full of hot air. You're bloated and basically empty on the inside. Boom. Thank you very much, people. I'll be here all week. Let's continue.
Group of people. It shows you who the guilty people really are. It really does. These people doing this, it shows their guilt. They have to do this much damage control.
Damage control, yes.
Every fucking day, bro. And I just sit here alone, fucking videotaping a wall or my blankets and talking.
Or your vagina couch thing.
Crazy, dude.
Now, if you don't mind me, I'm going to go fuck my couch. All right, well, that's part one. Because I certainly don't give a flying fuck. Let's go to part two. Yes. Oh, let's rewind. Oh, he's showing his vagina couch again. Okay. Yes, Extreme Chef says Friday the 13th, Rose versus McKinnon. Well, I mean, I always win those fights, but yes, happy Friday the 13th to everyone. So let's transition here. Let's continue to laugh at Scott. Scott, there's nothing you can do about it, and we're all laughing at you.
And no, it's not illegal to point your gun at targets, Dave, because that's what...
No, not targets, at individuals. And also, it's careless use of a firearm. That's actually... You don't even understand the law, you dumb fucking idiot. It's careless use of a firearm. If you're not shooting down... If you're not pointing down range, any direction where you're pointing that firearm is basically negligence. Stop with your fucking bullshit, dude. I'll explain. Again, you were passed through this through the military. They gave you a quick course about how to handle a firearm. They don't care because you're fucking meat for the grinder. But I actually went through the actual training to get both a possession acquisition license, that's the base level, shotguns, rifles. But then there's the restricted possession acquisition license, which is pistols, AR-15s, SKs, AKs, that sort of thing. And then, well, you'd need some connections to get prohibited, which is certain pistols and so forth. But restricted actually also applies to some pistols and such. But he's not talking about that. Dan Kennedy says, Dave, give him oatmeal raisin cookies, but tell them they're chocolate chip. That's a terrible, terrible thing to do.
It was.
That might cause a mass shooting.
Airsoft guns and targets in my videos. Shooting an airsoft gun at bot targets.
Yeah, but then you make a clip or a tweet basically saying, "Why I'm coming for you," and you're showing for both your cuttlefish handadu and the prohibited firearm, which it is. Again, if you're using, okay, a BB gun's a BB gun in Canada, but you attempt to use it in a crime, which is, again, showing it as an attempt to pass it off as a firearm, because he didn't claim that in the tweet. No, it was just like, look at me, like, wire your neck. That's a crime. That's a crime. And in fact, it violates the prohibited code of firearms. You're using what appears to be a prohibited firearm to make threats. That's huge. He doesn't know the law, and he's an idiot for saying this shit, but this is now on record, Scunty. This is now on record. I mean, what would your fucking sergeant think of you? Probably that you're a pathetic piece of shit. You failed out of fucking boot camp. But what would they think of you for saying this shit that's totally untrue? You don't understand the law. You don't understand basic firearm law.
Now, the Bible thing, pointed at the Bible. I'm not purposely pointing it at the Bible. It's just...
Oh, I wasn't really doing that. I just coincidentally had the Bible in my hand, you know. I could have pointed the firearm downwards, you know, but no, I had the barrel pointed towards my other hand where I was holding the Bible.
Way I'm holding it. And again, I was mimicking Boondock Saints, one of my favorite movies.
Again, Scott is so immature that the only thing he can do to relate a situation to others is to use movie references. Now, come on, man. That's like some of these kids like, well, Trump is like Voldemort. Or this no, you're sounding stupid. You're sounding very stupid when you need to use Do I ever say like that person's like Thanos? That person is like Zod? No, because that's gay and stupid. But my God, this guy's retarded.
Thank you for coming out. Oh, let's hear.
That's my line. Okay, thank you for coming out.
Another Bible quote from you there, Tiffany Devil Rodriguez. You fucking psycho stalking dick.
Oh, he's not too pleased at Tiffany.
Pussy bitch. Just gonna end it off because I deleted the clip.
No, you're not gonna end it off because we've got another 20 minutes and 20 seconds and 6 minutes to go.
Mistake, but he was victimizing Vikings, saying that Vikings wanted to do his own thing and just be left alone. I wouldn't leave him alone, which is a complete and utter fucking projection and lie. Again, no surprise. I literally did videos telling Vikings that he's kind of funny, you know, and I don't really hate him and he should move on from drama. This is up to a couple of months ago, and Vikings just ignored that. Just like he's ignoring the fact.
Move on from drama. Don't talk about me, man, and my hypocrisies. Fuck you, Scott. I'm going to frame your obituary, and you know this.
Fact that Tony's there and Dave has to utilize Tony. Vikings.
Yeah, I have to utilize Tony. Meanwhile, I've been doing my stream for quite some time, about 2 hours. I always do my streams quite well, and many a times there's no callers, and yet there's nothing you can do about it there, Scotty. So stupid.
Vikings just ignores that because he's afraid of Dave, and he's afraid to speak up that Dave is using.
Yeah, I'm sure that he is afraid to speak up because everyone's apparently afraid.
Tony, and Tony's just allowed to
Well, Tony did apparently yesterday or earlier today speak about 30 minutes. At least that's what it was told to me about talking shit about me because I didn't cover the Scott Omegle thing properly. Okay, as Ken says, but cool.
freely roam around there, right? You don't say nothing about that though, Vikings.
Again, why does he continue to focus on? I guess this is his couch, but a little clitty looking, right? A little clitty looking, but what is this obsession?
Yeah, it's interesting. The reality is Vikings has also been a jealous, obsessed stalker and said that his girlfriend...
That is the illusions of grandeur. Everyone's jealous of me because they highlight my criminality. No, we just highlight your criminality. We're not fucking retarded like you are.
That left him found me cute and all that stuff, so he's going to hold on to that grudge forever. Vikings is a fucking pathological liar, a stalker, much like...
Anyone who thinks that Scott is cute needs to have their head checked. Too many H's.
Grudge forever. Vikings is a fucking pathological liar, a stalker, much like Dave. This is a guy who harassed me nonstop. Even when I was doing content, he bought bots to my channel and tried to get it taken down. Bots coming in, increasing the views. Bex exposed all of that to me and then went and associated with him after exposing what he was doing to my channel.
Oh, man. No, nobody can betray me, man.
And that's why I flipped out on Bex. So
that's why I treated her so poorly. You know, that's why I did that. That's still not justification. Stupid.
Again, these guys are trying to push their attacking on to me. They're all sociopaths. They're not victims.
Nobody attacked a woman like you did, whether it be Bex, Gina, Tiff, Amanda, what's her name? Fuck. Who else do we have? So many females that he's fucking tried to... Oh, what's her name? I can't remember her name. I'm sorry. Fuck. There's a lot.
Every time that I respond in kind to these people for doing what they're doing and doing what they've done, all of a sudden I'm the attacker and they're the innocent victims. And it's a complete and utter lie. It's a delusion, and they're rewriting history and trying to get all of you on their sides to believe that history, and it's wrong. It's incorrect.
It's wrong. It's incorrect. Like, you're too stupid to realize this. I gotta tell you. People aren't smart enough to realize it on their own. I mean, there's enough history that they can look at you and realize that you were the fucking freak that everyone has always said you were. Let's continue.
Vikings wasn't even leaving me alone when I tried to move on and do other content when I got out of rehab last year.
Oh, he wasn't leaving me alone. I just can't prove how superior I am.
Okay, he actually did strike my channel for medical misinfo and went live immediately. And don't think people forgot about this, Dave. He went live immediately to brag about how he just struck my channel for medical misinfo. And Dave and fucking Drew and Festlove were all in his chat celebrating and cheering it on. Scott just got struck and censored, and he wasn't even talking about us or drama. So that's you guys criminally harassing me, stalking me.
No, that's not. Us cheering that your channel got struck is not criminal harassment. You don't know the law, you fucking idiot. Let's listen to this again. You fucking idiot. Scott, you don't seem to understand who you're fucking with. I'm the 3-time tracking champion. Do you want to make it 4? Because I'll track you down. I'll track your company down. I'll track whatever it is that you want. Again, maybe I should just, I don't know, ask Nikki to go visit you from Edmonton. Take a little trip up there. Give him the address and stuff and see what you do when he shows up at your work camp. And how everyone laughs at you when you fucking try to coddle up to him because you're not going to do shit. Because he'd tear you in half.
And he wasn't even talking about us or drama. So that's you guys criminally harassing me, stalking me, and not leaving me the fuck alone when I'm...
Shut the fuck up, you idiot. Oh, you're not leaving me alone. You can't talk about me. No, I'll talk about whoever the fuck I want. The news will talk about whoever the fuck they want. People on YouTube will talk about whoever the fuck they want. And there's nothing that you'll ever be able to do about it. Or you could show you're being mature and just say, well, people are going to talk shit about me, but you can't stand that. So just proving me correct again. You're pathetic, Scott.
wanted to be left alone. Just like when I was doing God videos and fucking playing the
What happened when I wanted to be left alone and you kept fucking messing with me, huh? I just wanted to do Final 14 years. You kept messing with me, making threats and all this stuff.
guitar. You guys couldn't help yourselves. Fat Mouth Kenny Morrison talking about my sober tat doing sober hat.
Oh, you can't talk about me, man. You can't talk about me. After all the shit that you did in this community and nobody can talk about you? No. No, you don't control that narrative, Scott. People can talk about you however they want, and you got to accept that. And if you can, well, then you prove that you are the one that's obsessive, not anybody else.
You people are the problem, and you keep on fucking saying that I'm attacking you and you're all innocent and want to move on.
Scott, I'm going to frame your obituary. Remember that.
And it's lies, man. Dave brought me up 14 times over when he was reviewing the Tony shit, and then I finally responded.
Well, we'll make it 42 times. How about that?
And look what happens. Tony goes and sides with Dave. Tony's like, yes, he's off my back. He's on Scott's now.
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Now we can team up on Scott. You're all fake. How you can live with yourselves is...
I don't need anybody to help team up with me to destroy you. I've done it for fucking years, solo, and it's been glorious. Let's continue.
It's disgusting because you're this fucking fake and you use each other on a daily basis.
Oh, we use each other, man. You're sounding a little out of breath there, Scott. I'm sure I would say please sit down, but you're probably already sitting down and fucking, needing a cardboard bag or, paper bag. There we go. To do your little breathing exercises before you hyperventilate.
Because you can't take me on one-on-one. None of you can.
Well, yes, I actually took all 6 of you on during both drama wars, and I defeated both of you. Well, all of you, but in both times. So, no, I don't need anybody. Again, nobody's called, well, apart from YR wasting time earlier on the call. Nobody else has called in, despite Skype lines being open. So I don't need anybody to fucking do this. In fact, I've done streams where I've continued to talk about you and nobody else called in. And I was focused on just exposing you. So, no, you can't use that argument. No.
But every day you got to feel the affirmation and sense of belonging.
Terms that I've introduced to the community. This is what's so pathetic. First of all, somebody like Seaman who thinks to know psychology, no, doesn't know the stuff. But I was the one that broke people down psychologically and said, well, it's clear, Jacob RP, you got daddy issues. Scott McKinnon, you've got fucking abandonment issues. I've gone through this. I've got enough knowledge to be able to discuss this. And that's what hurts them so bad, is that this truth is something that I can speak about and something that they're so clueless on that they've got to now sound like Scotty.
With each other, even though you all hate each other over Scott. And all I'm doing is making these...
How about you take a breath?
Simple little videos, again, either with my wall or bed sheets, and I put myself on camera. They fucking criticize my looks like they're gay for me for about...
No, I mean, like, imagine seeing any sort of animal or a human that looks like the Elephant Man or just disgusting. Of course, they're going to judge you for it. They're going to look at you and be like, ew, I don't want to associate with that. It's just human nature. They don't want to associate with something that's a freak.
Hour upon hour. I mean, hour after hour. And Dave is fucking never on camera reviewing me. How come you never go on cam, Dave?
Because I'm not a narcissist, you stupid fuck. You want me to take a shower? I was thinking of taking a shower tonight before I go to bed because, again, washed sheets that are nice and warm after the laundry combined with a nice hot shower. Oh, nothing's better, especially in the Canadian North. But why are you so obsessed with what I look like? I mean, I've been on camera in the past. This is what blows my mind. I've been on camera in the past. I've done all sorts of shit. The guy's taking the clip where I had my fucking hair in ponytails and did a little fucking dance and, trying to ham it up for the camera, pulling a mellow. People who see me on camera both looking like a fool and looking like $1 million, and that's a fact. Why is this guy so insistent to see me on camera every time? I'm not going to fucking go on camera every time. Why? Because, first of all, I'm not gay, and I don't have a OnlyFans. because if I did, then I'd charge you for that shit. But it's like, why? Why do you want to see me? It's disgusting. Why? My God.
You want to talk about other people's looks, you and Latino feet.
Yeah, but there's pictures of me all over the place. Pictures of me when I had long hair. Pictures of me when I had short hair. Pictures of me when I was in between. Like, there's pictures of me with a lazy eye, which you constantly put up. Make fun of those? I mean, really? Am I on some sort of like L'Oreal? See, I don't even use that makeup. I'm sure you do, Scott. But, you know, some sort of contract where there's got to be like 80 billion photos of me and you can like always look and say, oh, well, look at Dave. That's the gayest shit ever, dude. The gayest fucking shit ever. Again, it's the desire to be on camera, to be, I don't know, worshipped. It's obviously that's what Scott wants, but it's selfies to me is just so vapid, so fucking superficial. And, well, obviously women are prone to that sort of thing because, well, you know, women. But most men, you know, not sissy boys like Scott is or trannies or whatever, don't fucking spend like 20 minutes trying to get the perfect shot with the fucking phone to make a selfie. It's like, okay, baby, here's one shot. No, let's take another. No, we're going. We're leaving. The restaurant's done. We're going home, or we're going to here now. They not like fucking. Oh no, wait. Let's get the light proper. Can you hold the light there? Oh, I look so sexy. That's what you can know that Scott's been doing. Like, this guy's been doing this for years. This obsession over other people's appearances on camera. It's like, I've been on camera in the past, dude. Like, why are you so obsessed to watch me all the time? When there's a time that I choose to be on camera, I'll be on camera. It's just, can't you have patience, or are you that homosexual?
Every fucking day, obsessing on my looks. But at least I'm on camera, right?
No, dude, you're not on camera. You're just showing your hands on many of your videos, and they look at the cuddlefish händer. A bigger, fatter cuddlefish händer. So why do you think? And he made a video about Tony, saying that Tony was trying to be. Well, he used a clip from Seinfeld about the hand model thing. But dude, you're showing your hands in your videos, Scott.
Right? But you won't go on camera when you're reviewing me.
Why? Why do you need to see me on camera? Like, maybe I need to do this once a month. It's like, okay, let's check out my current hair level and look at my eyebrows and look at my lazy eye and oh yes, we've got to examine Dave Rose. I'm ready for my prostate examination, Scunty. Is that what you want to hear, Scunt? Because it sounds exactly like you want to hear. You're just so fucking... God, you're so disgusting, Scott. So disgusting. And you're going to eventually fall off the fucking wagon. You're going to lose your job. You're going to get so drunk. And you're probably going to do something stupid, which I look forward to. Because you're not even going to be able to afford to fly, first of all, or drive to Edmonton to go see Nikki. And then you're certainly not going to be able to come visit me. But whatever fate befalls you, I certainly look forward to framing your obituary, because I promised you I will be framing your obituary.
Because you're probably sitting there in your daddy's suit with your boxers on again, and your unmade bed, and your nicotine-stained walls, and your prison cell of a fucking room. You fucking psycho loser with beer bottles all over the place. And Latino Feet won't come on camera because he's a 500-pound, obese fucking gay person that probably has kids.
You hear that there, Latino Heat? You're apparently 500 pounds and you're a gay person. Let's hear that again.
Of a fucking room. You fucking psycho loser with beer bottles all over the place. And Latino Feet won't come on camera because he's a 500-pound, obese fucking gay person that probably has kids locked in his closet. Let's be honest here. That's the reality of what you're looking at. And you guys feel like you're cool.
Remember when Scott called Himmelgod a pedophile without any evidence? Remember that? Yeah. I'll see you in a Kurt Lomon. Yeah, that basically would be considered slander there, Scott. So, not looking too good. You know, Himmelfarb could actually get you subpoenaed and extradited to Canada on a civil charge, not a criminal charge. Although you did make criminal charges to him. You know he can afford it. Why are you being stupid?
Over there with that group of fucking clear, challenged fucking people.
Remember, people, even the hate watchers out there, I know there's a lot. But if you don't agree with Scott, you're stupid. You have no ability to discern with your own mind. And even if you don't like Dave, you're still endorsing him because you're here watching, hate watching, I should say. But yeah, you're too stupid. Only Scott can tell you what to believe, hate watchers. And anybody else that doesn't do what he says or how he says to do it, jump when I say jump, well, you're an idiot. Even if you hate Dave, you're still an idiot. This is what he's telling you, okay, hate watchers. So you need to, again, smarten up and realize that even if you do hate me, that's fine. Again, I'm not like Scott. Oh, somebody hates me. Oh, I got to fucking do this. I don't give a shit. But you got to realize that also the guy that you've supported in the past, which is true, hate watchers, you guys are fucking faggots and retards and scum. You still supported this guy, and he still wants to see you burn. So you guys decide on how to treat that. But just remember, he has contempt for you, and he's proven it time and time again. So let's continue.
Man, you look pathetic more and more on a daily basis. You people really are fucking disgusting people. No wonder you all failed at life. Seriously, Dave.
We all failed at life. Oh, including me. Oh, excellent. We all failed at life. I can't wait to hear this sagacious interpretation as to what supposedly I have done or not done and what I've failed in. Yes. Because after all, this guy can tell us, he's Dr. McKinnon. He can tell us who's autistic. He certainly knows. So I'm sure that he has a degree in psychology and can certainly tell me my mindset.
It's very telling just watching you of why you failed at life. Why you can't have a real job and get out of your parents' house. You're a fucking loser.
The guy that fucking exposed you as a retard? Yeah, okay. Thanks. Actually, I talked to Ken earlier. He was asking me to address certain things about, just bullshit that Scott talks about. I got to go back and remember exactly what he wanted me to address. But, he actually said, hey, you can go on your channel and tell people that, what Scott is saying is wrong, and that's coming from me, not from you. And, again, if Ken is around, I'll obviously take his call. In fact, I'll take anyone's call at this point. I'm enjoying myself, just exposing this retard for what he is, and there's so much more to go. But I do like to mix it up with, a few calls here and there. But yeah, Ken, I would love if you would call in, because he did say, you go ahead, Dave, and tell people how I feel. And I don't give a flying fuck. So, but I would like to have Ken put it in his own words. But let's continue to listen to Scanty here, who's still extremely fascinated with his leather couch.
Extraordinaire. 42, tells people he's got a part-time job. Complete fucking lies.
Oh, you actually have the CRA, Canadian Revenue Agency, that's our IRS, filing for my part-time. You have that, actually? Because, again, this is just you saying words that you can't even back up. So.
Living off the government.
That's also incorrect.
Living off daddy.
That's also incorrect.
And then wants daddy's house, waiting for daddy to die.
That's also incorrect. But yeah, thank you so much for talking in such a manner.
Neglects him every fucking day and he's supposed to be a caretaker, but he neglects him every...
My father's still in hospital, dude. I haven't seen the guy in over a month. Okay? That's also something that's bothering me, but that's 3 hours away in downtown core of Toronto. So, trying to keep the house fixed up and continue with my chores to prepare it for sale. So, I do have responsibilities, you stupid cunt. But yeah, keep talking shit there, Scunty, because you're getting yours. It's as simple as that. You're getting yours. You're not. Here's the thing. You're never going to come to Ontario. That's a simple fact. But what I will do, and many people will probably help me out, if not take the baton and do it themselves, they're going to break you again. You were broken before, Scott, but you're going to be broken again. You're probably going to get fired from your job. I can't wait to talk to Zebby and New Age to let them know about this and how you should not be allowed in their area and provide all the evidence to show this. But you're going to end up being homeless and you're probably going to try to commit crimes. You'll be shot. And then magically, I will have your obituary. And it will hang on my wall as well as my virtual wall on YouTube. And it will actually go on a t-shirt. That'll be a limited run t-shirt. I'll even sign a few t-shirts. But Scott, it's guaranteed you will die before all of us. And in the end, not only will your obituary be framed in a gold frame, but your obituary will show up on a t-shirt, which will then be sold throughout the community because people from around the world will celebrate your demise. That's a simple fact. Simple fact.
Every day for his obsession on Scott McKinnon, who exposed everything about Dave's real life and how he's a fucking delusional fantasy playing emperor online.
Yes, and yet I've broke you and sent you back packing to mommy and daddy.
You guys would never leave me the fuck alone when I try to move on because it's jealousy in your ex.
There's nothing to be jealous of a puffy-cheeked, chipmunk-fucked former addict who needs to prove himself by tattooing sober on himself, amongst other shitty tattoos, as well as getting a very badly embroidered hat that says sober. Yeah, everyone wants to be jealous of that.
Fans and stuff that I pushed away and that I criticized, so you're obsessed stalkers now. That's just the...
Nah, it's you keep being stupid and making threats, and those need to be addressed.
Simple facts, Dave. Everything that you tried to say about Vikings, me not leaving him alone, you're a liar. I compliment...
You're a liar. You're a liar. You said that you weren't Tony, but then it got proven correct. That's just one recent example. There's all these different things that have come out. They're like, oh, well, okay, there's the stuff about faking being in the hospital. You're a liar. There's the stuff that you now claim that was fake when you called into Joe and were crying. You said that was fake. So you're a liar. Like, we've got a lot of examples of you exposing yourself as a liar, Scott. And everyone sees you for who you are.
Complimented him where he would never compliment me. I complimented him and told him to move on. You guys are fucking so full of shit, dude. And it's all because you got guilty consciences. And you...
Yeah, consciences. And also, what guilty consciences? What are you talking about? Guilty of what?
Can't live with yourselves. It's lie after projection after projection every day for hours upon hours.
And yeah, you keep looking at your couch like you're gonna fuck it.
Why don't I have to do that? Because I'm telling the truth. Only people that are liars have to do this much damage control and...
There's no damage control. We're basically, again, reminding you that you can't even... Because I think he even missed it in another video, or this one, but... yeah, you can't keep up. You can't stand the fact that multiple people are exposing you, and you just can't stand it.
Form unities and fucking unite. That's who have to do it. That's the people who have to do it. That's the demons who have to do it.
I defined you as demon first, Sal.
Not Scott, who can stand her alone. Do you see me having to fucking go tab and see more?
I see you making 28 videos in 24 hours. So there's that.
Please come on my next live, bro. We got to bury them for hours and hours and hours.
Well, we do see that with Simo. Desperate to get an opportunity to speak. Again, YR let him on his show. Maybe it's time for a YR boycott. Because if he's going to be continuing to act so stupid, maybe YR also needs to be shunned. Oh, wolf packing. Okay, maybe you people do want to hang out with Simo or at least hear what he has to say. Oh, you don't? Well, I can't blame you. So it's, again, logic. It's up to you.
Hours. I need help. No, but that's you guys, because you're the liars doing damage control.
You're liars and doing damage control.
Everybody that's telling the truth in this community does their own little thing. Simo will do his own little stream. Tad
You're exasperated here.
does his own little videos. I do my little videos. We're the ones telling
Your little videos, this is 7 minutes long. The last one we reviewed is 15.
the fucking truth here. The ones that have to unite and feel like they're part of something, in a cult, mind you, it is a cult, and they want to deny it. That's the one.
Now you're projecting your own mentality. That's, again, what was probably the greatest line of all time in this community is that Scott doesn't want friends. He wants hostages. This was stated by the one and only Kingpin of Las Vegas, the one and only Mars Mirror. But again, taking words that don't belong to him and trying to make himself sound smart.
The ones that are lying. That's the ones who have to do all the damage control, bro, and reassure themselves and give each other affirmation.
Again, a point that I brought up in the community. We have this on record, but my knowledge in psychology obviously destroys Seaman's. That's a simple fact. Seaman can act all big, but his emotionality certainly proves that he's not up to the game. Meanwhile, you can hate me all you want, but like I've said, which apparently has been stolen as of late, you can't prove me factually incorrect. It's a simple fact. So, okay, hate me, but you can't argue with what I'm saying. Let's continue.
Fucking disgusting. Disgusting. And I cannot fucking wait to be standing on Maple Court. You're fucked.
Oh, really? You got a planned time for taking a vacation there, Scunty?
Dave. Fucking wait to be standing on Maple Court. You're fucked, Dave.
I'm fucked, huh? I've been hearing that for years, dude. Should I prepare the tea and crumpets? Please let me know when your arrival is so I could at least have something prepared for your entrance. Is that it? Is that it?
What is he expecting to happen?
It's like, sir, you could... Yeah, he doesn't like Ballsy. So, all right. What else do we got? Oh, part 3. Part 3. That's part 2, so we got part 3. This one's 9 minutes, 41 seconds. Certainly not obsessed, though. Certainly not obsessed.
Texas police.
All right, so, oh yeah, this one's good. This one's good because Scott just proves how stupid he is. Now, just a little preface for everyone. If you Google how many police services are in Texas, it will tell you that there are about 2,700 law enforcement agencies. Now, that includes actual police departments for towns, also includes sheriff offices, ICE. There's a lot of different, FBI. There's a lot of different law enforcement in Texas. However, for local police enforcement, you're looking at least 1,000, right? There are dozens of towns. I mean, I'm not American. I'm not very familiar with Texas, but I do know big cities, and I certainly know that police operate in those big cities. So it's obvious that Texas, the state, which is not as large as Ontario, my home state, but it's large enough to require, especially being on the border with that shitty failed country known as Mexico, that it's going to need a lot of people available. But we have Scunty here saying stupid shit, which obviously must be highlighted. And he's going to try to say that, hey, Dave, you tried to say Texas RCMP, but you said Texas police. Remember, I played the clip the other day. I can play it again if you want to hear it. He was threatening YR, and he says, I've contacted the Texas police. Now, because there are literally thousands of these Texas police, you can't just say Texas police. There's no organization that's called Texas police. You might have Fort Worth, you might have Dallas, Houston, what else? Juarez. Actually, do they have one in Juarez? No, that's the Mexican side. Fuck. Again, I'm not even American, but I know the large cities. And I know that they have their own police force. This is because I've seen reports where they arrested people. Then you've got the little sheriff departments and all that, smaller towns and so forth. But to say Texas police, I've contacted the Texas police, well, wouldn't you want to be a little more specific there, Skunt? Or do you want to keep looking like the idiot, loser, asshole fuck that you are? See, I can do a run-on sentence like you do. I mean, you look so stupid, dude. You look so stupid. Oh, Dave Rose said, "Oh, Texas police." Yeah, well, which? Okay, are you talking about the Houston police, the HPD, for example? Are you talking about Fort Worth? Dallas. What are you talking about?
Easy expecting to happen.
It's like, sir, you called the Wendy's.
See? He gets all the information on me, and then when I bring up Nancy Pelosi, good
This is not normal.
night. So there's your answer to the FBI, everybody. There's your answer to the FBI. I'm sure the CIA would react the same way in all these fucking scumbags.
CIA is, again, the CIA. What a fucking moron.
They're all fitting one agenda, to lie to the people. Collect all the data on me, so they can come and try to kill me now or attempt
This guy sounds perfectly normal, right, guys? Perfectly normal.
They're going to try to kill me, man.
to kill me over my concerns. That's not a federal crime? He never even
Ladies and gentlemen, it's Bullseye.
Thanks for that. Welcome, Dave.
The Texas policeman. The Texas police.
Yeah, the Texas police. We can play that clip again if you want. Now listen to Skunty try to fucking do damage control.
Okay, so number one, Dave, you sound like a moron because there are Texas police. You meant to say Texas.
Oh, there are Texas police. No, I didn't mean to say shit stupid. I didn't mean to say this. I basically highlighted what you said when it came to YR. Oh, I've contacted the Texas police. The Texas police. Now, stupid. I can type into what's it called? To Google here. Type in Texas police, and it just gives a bunch of different. Okay, so University of Texas Police Department. So the University of Texas has a police department. Odessa, another town I forgot. Midland, San Antonio. There we go. Galveston. Yeah. Austin. There we go. There's another one. Yeah. So when I type in how many police forces are in Texas, let's transition to that and show it. Texas has more than 2,700 law enforcement agencies, more than any other state. Okay, stupid? Do you understand this? You fucking retard. There's no such thing as Texas police. Okay? Maybe you're thinking the Texas Rangers, man. That's a different actual organization and certainly exists. It's a law enforcement agency, Texas Rangers. But are you fucking stupid, Scott? Or do you need me to continue to remind you, A, you don't know the law, B, you're a fucking moron, and C, there ain't shit that you can do to anybody because every time you're exposed, you get shown to be the worthless piece of shit, powerless, sad little boy that your sister told us of that you are. Again, 2,700 law enforcement agencies. You stupid fuck. Let's go back to this.
Texas RCMP making fun of me in something that...
Yeah, because you also did say you called the Texas RCMP. You also did say that you contacted the RCMP in America when they have no jurisdiction in America. They're the Royal Canadian Mounted Police. They are Canada's FBI. They handle domestic situations in Canada. They're not like the CIA is, which is tasked with spying on people outside of America. And if they follow that law, then yeah, it would only be that, but they spy on Americans. But again, to contact the CIA as a Canadian as well. Okay, so again, we must remind you people, Scott, thinking that, oh, well, I said Texas police and you don't even know. Of course I know, stupid. Of course I know. You're looking so stupid right now. And again, I showed that simple Google search. You can look it up yourself. Again, you still have other agencies. I admitted that. You got ICE, you've got fucking Border Patrol, you got the Rangers, you got a lot. But you also have big cities, and big cities require a dedicated police force, not just a small sheriff to handle a bunch of counties. We're talking about some serious money that's needed to handle the crime in a city as large as, say, Houston or Austin. You dumb fuck.
That I didn't even say. So this is all like, and again, another sequence of just mind-blowing events. Dave is laughing with Bullseye, okay? Both autistic.
Again, Dr. Scott, you don't even understand anything. So you can't say who's autistic or who's not because you don't even understand that you're mentally ill.
Obsessed with me.
Still looking at your fucking vagina thing on your couch because that's your couch and you're looking at it. You keep focusing on it. You're a little obsessed there.
And he's like, the Texas police. Yeah, there's Texas police, Dave. So
yeah, there's Texas police, stupid. And which jurisdiction are you talking about? Which city are you referring to? Is there perhaps a county that you're talking about? Would you like to go into further detail, or do you want to continue to sound like a fucking moron? Of course there's police in Texas, you stupid fuck. Of course there's police. Which one are you referring to? Oh, I'm going to contact on YR, Texas police. But you know what city he lives in. So wouldn't you call those cops first? Because there's no, you can't just go on 401 and say like, Texas police. Be like, sorry, your question is too stupid and retarded. Please clarify. There are 2,700 different police law enforcement agencies. Please clarify. I don't know, man. The Texas police. You sound so fucking stupid. And this is necessary to highlight that Scott is evil and stupid. He thinks he's so smart. He's so stupid. And I'm going to continue to do this, Scott. I'm going to prove how stupid you are. You're not going to come to visit me at all. You're not going to go visit Ken, Nikki, Marcy. You're not going to Boston to go have a, 2-on-1 with fucking with Joe and Tony. You're not going nowhere, dude. You're not going nowhere other than getting fired and thrown into a fucking ditch. Because you can't stand reality. But the Texas policeman, please continue and tell us how stupid you are.
You just made yourself look like a fool because every time that you try to say Texas RCMP, you end up saying police.
No, that's not the case. I choose, because when I reviewed your clip, when you said Texas police, I said Texas police. But then I obviously ridicule it because you did say you contact the RCMP in America. So, because you've contacted, obviously, people in, you've tried to, whether it be YR or TIFF, I think, what's his name, Spartan King of Texas. You've tried to, or Dr. Earl, you've tried to contact people or find out about them in Texas. That's a simple fact. You can't deny that.
Struggle with the RCMP acronyms or something. No,
certainly not. Certainly not. Again, you seem to try to project onto others your inabilities, but it's clear and easy to see.
Time you say police, and then you're, I mean RCMP.
No, Texas RCMP, Texas police. I can say both. Okay, the point is I'm making fun of you for saying, oh, Texas police. Well, which one? Well, why don't you tell me which one it is? No, douchebag. You said Texas police. Now, like I said, you just look it up on Google. That's all you have to do. 2,700 different police or law enforcement agencies. Could you be a little more specific? No, you be more specific. So you've just been caught in a lie. How dare you catch me in a lie? Do you guys see how this is? This is basically Mark Sconti from my childhood. A fucking moron piece of shit who would always try to one-up people and pretend that somehow they knew things that they didn't. And again, his obsession with looking at, again, why? Why? This is his couch. I don't know if it's leather or pleather, but why focus? Why focus on this little slit here? Like, that's a little disturbing.
Texas police. So you made yourself look like an idiot because there are Texas police. Number two.
Oh, yeah, there's hey, Ontario police, Ontario police. Would you like to clarify which city, which county, which fucking provincial jurisdiction they're talking? Oh, Ontario police. Well, there's many. I could fucking count them down right now if you'd like. Well, Ontario police. Dude, fucking it's bigger than Texas, you dumb fuck. You stupid fuck.
Two, if you did say the correct term, which is Texas RCMP.
The correct term. No, but there is no correct term, Texas RCMP, because the RCMP doesn't operate in Texas. You stupid fuck. God damn it. Wow. Wow. You're a fucking moron.
You already admitted that that was a troll job, and you knew I didn't say that, Dave. I put that video.
No, I did admit that. That the Texas RCMP was a combination of you saying on wire that you called the Texas cops, like Texas police. Because, yeah, there's only one in a state that's second in size to Ontario, right? But then the fact is you've called multiple times, or you've said multiple times that you've contacted the RCMP in American states, which is hilarious because the RCMP does not have any jurisdiction in any American territory. So, you know, it's called a joke, you stupid fuck. It's combining your idiocy for people to laugh even more at you, you dumb fuck.
Out 2 weeks ago again, Dave, from you admitting to that on Twitter, Dave, when I said I never said Texas RCMP. How come you can never produce that clip of me saying it? Because I never did.
Well, I just explained exactly why I decided to lambaste you with parody. But, of course, it's beyond your understanding.
Oh, we know. We're just trolling you with it. We know that you never said it. Do you forget that already, Mr. Dementia?
Do you forget that you said Texas police, like you just said, and not realize that, like I said, all you have to do is Google it, 2,700 police or law enforcement agencies. Like, are you stupid? Of course you are. Of course you are, Scott. You're a fucking moron. And you're a freak for continuing to focus on the fold in your couch that looks like a prepubescent vagina.
Of course you do. Of course you do, because you ignore evidence and facts of your lies, and then you go and repeat them again.
I don't think any of that just came out of his mouth makes any sense, but okay.
Texas RCMP thing, Dave.
Oh, yeah, hold on. I thought you said I couldn't fucking say that. Now you're like, RCM thing? What? You can't even fucking say that? Nah, Scunty. You can't be talking about me and my supposed inability to speak English, despite it being my second language, but I never use that as a crutch, you dumb fuck. But you fucked this up? Ugh. Looking at so stupid. So stupid.
Repeat them again. The Texas RCMP thing, Dave, is buried into the dirt because you admitted that I never said it. So what are you doing now? Now it's your own...
Parodying you, making you look stupid.
Own acronyms. Travis made that up doing an impression of me. Now it's become your own delusions. Not a Scotty-ism, if you...
Sure thing there, Scunt. Sure thing there.
Well, so you can't use it to make fun of me when I never said it, Dave. Now you're just making yourself look like a retard.
No, you always make yourself look like a retard.
Who purposely lies or has really fucking...
Who purposely lies. Ladies and gentlemen, this is coming from Scott McKinnon, who claimed that, no, he did not make a fake account of Tony and then had to admit that he did. Or the many other times where he said, oh, I wasn't that fake account, and then it turns out he was, and he had to admit it. Or statements that he said he didn't do, like, I didn't block Tony, and then it turns out that, yeah, he did block Tony. So there's more. I mean, it could keep going on and bore you fucking half to death, but there are many, many times where Scott has claimed something wasn't true, that it was a lie, and then it turned out that it was him who was perpetuating it, and then he eventually was forced to come out and admit, oh, okay, it was me, but it was justified, man. You look pathetic, Scott. And I'm glad everyone has seen you for who you are. Let's continue.
Severe dementia, which I think it's the latter. Right, Dave?
Yeah, but you're not a doctor, stupid, so you can't assess this shit. Again, you're going to claim that apparently you have the better ability to speak compared to me? Dude, you're deluding yourself at this point. You're deluding yourself. Even, you know what? Even the biggest pompous asshole in this community would not come up to me like, yeah, Dave, I can certainly out debate you and speak multiple languages or do all these. No, they would be like, okay, Dave, maybe one thing, but I can't do the whole shebang. But Scott actually thinks this. Also, I'm still very, very concerned about why he's focusing on this particular screenshot of his really worn out couch that again looks like the vaginal opening for a young one. But sorry to bring that into your thoughts there, but that's what Scott's doing here. I'm just reminding you that's what Scott's doing. In fact, I bet right after he finished this video, he probably fucked that slit. So
What a fucking joke. And then Boldsy sitting there. I love it. I love it. Why is he calling American hotlines? And yeah, I called about Nancy Pelosi, which is what all these guys say they stand for themselves.
he's the hero we always needed him on.
And that the FBI and CIA are corrupt, but when Scott directly calls them out and has the balls to do it, oh, you guys like that entertainment, huh? You want to make fun of me for that because you're not as courageous as I am.
I'm courageous, man. I'm so smart to actually put myself on the FBI watch list as being an absolute psycho who will drink to the point where I will make myself a target. This guy made a video earlier saying, oh, well, people call me from Washington. Maybe you're actually bringing too much attention to yourself there, Stephen. Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Actually stand up to the tyrant and what I believe.
That's right, JR4 the third. 2 basketballs. Scott taped 2 basketballs together, and then he fucked them. That's correct. Don't ask me to explain how that happened. I don't even know. But that is apparently what happened. And there are many witnesses to it. And yes, it is very odd and disgusting thing. But yes, Scott has admitted to fucking a pair of taped up basketballs. Let's continue.
Steve is wrong. You guys won because you have no balls. I told you, I'm not afraid of anything in this life.
No, you're not? Well, I can play clips that will prove that you are. I mean, we could play those crying clips. They're trying to label me like a pedophile. But you're not scared at all there, Scott, right?
But you guys are. That's why you constantly run to the law. Oh, we gotta get him arrested.
Didn't you run to the law too, dude? You said that you were in constant communication. Again, this is what he relies on for people to have a short memory. Now, I don't have a short memory. Absolutely not. I've got the clips as well to prove it. But again, this guy is the one that contacted. I played these clips, dude. Do we have to play this again? Calling the FBI, calling Homeland Security for Ken. Oh, well, I think this guy's claiming to be. Ken never claimed to be part of Homeland Security. All he did was show a fucking plastic badge. And, YR, being the rat that he is, hyped up Scott. Scott thought, oh, well, he's claiming to be part of Homeland Security. Oh, I'm going to call this up. Dude, there are so many examples that I have obviously evidence on. So, Scott, you can't run around on this one. But I've got the evidence of you calling the cops countless times. Countless times. First of all, from Canada to the Americas. Okay, so you can't be touched, or at least you don't think. But to talk about, first of all, Americans, but also Canadians. It's like, well, they told you that. What do you expect me to do against the Canadian? Well, I don't know. Like, he's talking about me on the internet.
And who's the rats? You're fucking
Shout out to Danny MT in the chat. I can't stand it anymore, he says. I was going to keep my mouth shut. I was working, now tuned in, and 3 comments I've heard of the couch has me in tears. You can pay your appreciation with some sort of donation.
cowards. You'll never be.
And I'll take rubles. Rubles are actually fairly good on the market these days. It's backed by gold and so forth. So I'll take those rubles there, you commie.
Conservatives. You are the libtards that's wrong with society. Every day you portray more and more of their qualities.
What? Where's this coming from? People, where is this coming from? The libtards and the conservatives. What? Where do they, what?
That's why you constantly run to the law. Oh, we gotta get him arrested. And who's the rats? You're fucking cowards. You'll never be conservatives. You are the libtards that's wrong with society. Every day you portray.
Are you kidding me? I've fucking said that women should be beat for not having dresses that go to their wrists and ankles. I mean, let's focus on Dave. Oh, yes, he is. This is what Scott said. Again, this is parody, people. Trying to, again, sardonically try to go into this, okay? The views expressed by Dave Rose don't actually express the views of by Dave Rose. But yes, the point I'm trying to make is that, yes, I've said certain things in regards to traditionality and trying to maintain oneself as a chaste individual. But again, the point I'm really trying to make is to make fun of Scott here. Because again, I do love to go overboard and say things that are just so fucking crazy that Scott will actually believe them, which he has. But if you can actually, first of all, if you understand who I am, and also more importantly, you like or understand my choice in very, very dry and sarcastic comedy to the point where people are even questioning whether or not what I'm saying is true or false. I love that. That's my style of comedy. I love it. It's very British. Let's continue.
Conservatives. You are the libtards that's wrong with society. Every day you portray more and more of their qualities. And
I'm a libtard, yes. Apparently I'm a libtard.
say that you're on the other side? No, you're on the fucking Agent Smith side.
With all my criticism towards the trans, that would make me libtard? I don't think so. I've been quite honest about that. Quite open.
That's why Dave is an Agent Smith. And
I'm an Agent Smith, Mr. Anderson. I love it. I love it!
he's proud of it. He's a fucking manipulator. And
you know what I'm proud of? Because this has been called out to me. Oh, Dave's proud of it. You know what I'm proud of? Is the fact that when challenged, I proved that, yes, I truly am one of... Again, I'm adjusting my statements. I do like to trigger. But I am one of the most intelligent people in the community. Hate it, love it, don't care. It doesn't matter. What I'm saying is factually correct. So you can say whatever you want about me, but you can't say I'm factually incorrect. And yeah, it might piss people off that, oh, that's just arrogant and stuff. I just know my worth and my value. Okay? And you know what? There's a lot of people that do as well. So, again, we're all made to a certain role in this life. If you'd open up yourself to God, Scunty, as opposed to Satan, you'd probably realize that we all have our role to play here on this planet. And there are certain things that are required of us, that are asked of us by a force that is higher than us. You can't accept that. You are about yourself. There's a difference. There's service to others and then service to self. Now, Scott is a service to self. I'm a service to others. And yes, that might be a little difficult for some people to see. And yeah, I admit it. I'm an asshole. But in the end, my goal, my view, is basically for the protection of others, for the continuation of some semblance of logic. something that Scott could never accept. So let's continue on with this video where he continues to focus on this very thin slit on his shitty couch.
And now he's got his groomed little boy on there, Denty McGee, once again. These guys aren't upset.
Yes, apparently I groomed Bullseye as my whatever. I mean, like, Scott just fucking makes shit up as he goes. And hey, if people agree with me, they might disagree with me a bunch of other things, but if they agree with me when it comes to Scott, nope, I groom them. Nah, it's not how it works, Scott. Also, you got grooming on the mind a little too much. Maybe that reveals a little bit more about you there, Scunty.
That's though, right? Holy fucking fuck. And who's playing old clips again? Because Scotty Boy won't put out a video. And
I'm playing new, I'm playing old, I'm playing everything. And plus I can play old clips and just prove that you are a criminal. So, you can pop up on any show, and I'll still be able to provide them with information that will prove that you are lying.
they're obsessed refreshing my channel. That don't look obsessive.
No, it doesn't look obsessive at all where you claim that I can't keep track of all these 4 videos or 4 channels that are speaking about me because how dare they speak about... You could pull a Dave Rose. I mean, I've been telling that to you for years, but you could just pull a Dave Rose, sail away for a year, enjoy your sail away, you know, enjoy beautiful lands and other people and not give a shit and prove that you are superior, but you can't because you're inferior. Let's continue.
Oh, they got to go and play old clips. And what did they...
No, but the old clips establish character. This is what he doesn't want to understand. Is that, yeah, could I play things that were made in the last year? I have. Okay. But if you don't have the context, you really can't understand it. Now, if people who are new here look at this and then look at the 4 or 5 years of the continual harassment and criminal acts by Scott, then things become a little more expansive. Hey, Scunty? So people actually have a better view of the field than they did before. And they see that you have a record for doing what you've done. So 4 years, 5 years of continual threats, continual harassment, criminal, on other people, and this total ignorance of the law, you're going to be embarrassed and destroyed when somebody like me, who knows what he's talking about, exposes you for who you are. And I'm still very, very upset at what this pseudo-porn is. Again, looking at these... I mean, did he make these holes in his couch and fuck them? I mean...
Dave say about all clips again the other day? Oh, when it exposes them, boo-hoo. But what's he playing?
We could play a bunch of my old clips. Fuck, man. I've already said this. Huge replay value. So I could randomly choose a clip of mine from the last few years, and we're going to get gold. But more importantly, we're going to get the continual repetition that Scott has always done. So it doesn't matter if it was last month or if it was 4 years ago. We're still going to find the clips where Scott proves how obsessed he is. And you're never going to be able to walk away from it, Scunty. Never.
Playing old drunk clips of me from show.
Oh, he's playing old drunk clips of me. That actually does bear a lot of importance when it comes to setting up who your character is. There, Scunt.
That they all found entertaining, that they were all my friends on, mind you, and part of it. Now they're going to try to use it against me.
Yeah, they always fucking showed that. And in fact, Simo, so my friend, Simo always tried to fuck you over, but you're such an idiot that you still associate with him. But he's tried to expose you.
I'm sorry, it doesn't work that way, guys.
It doesn't? Really? Can you explain further? Come on, explain further. Come on.
Beating a dead horse.
Again, fucking focusing on the couch with the vagina holes.
right? But yeah,
Sorry, the vulva lips.
yes, he keeps going. Yeah, this is
I'm not going to stop there, Scott. The fact is, I will see you destroyed, and I will frame your obituary. And yours is going on a fucking t-shirt. I'm not going to waste that money on fucking facts. That was the first. But you, Scott D, will be featured on a shirt. In fact, I'll give that design to whoever it is that they want. They can go to their local t-shirt making company, make it themselves. I'll give it to Joe. He'll potentially put it out there. I certainly will. I don't give a fuck. But we will have your obituary on our t-shirts. It's as simple as that. We're going to be walking around. We're going to get together at a Joe Cronin convention or something, community convention, and we're going to be fucking looking at each other laughing because we all have the same shirt of your obituary. That's what's going to happen, Scott.
This is really just beating a dead horse. Scott's got no clips. Let's play all clips and talk about them for another
Well, looking at your face, you certainly look like a dead horse.
hour. We'll tell everybody it's beating a dead horse.
Yeah, I've already admitted that. Stupid. Stop it. Stupid. I said this the other day. Yeah, you know what? I'm coming back on, and you know what? I'm beating a dead horse. But let's have fun with it. I know what I'm fucking doing, you stupid fuck. You stupid, stupid fuck. Of course it's beating a dead horse, but you know what? Some people like to fucking go to the bar every Friday night and dance merengue. Okay? So, it doesn't matter if the same dance over and over again is the same moves, because merengue is very fucking easy to dance to. Bachata, also something I like. These are Latin dances, obviously. Can't do tango. That's fucking supreme level. But it's the same fucking dance. But guess what? We go Friday night out, and we have fun. And we do the same dance over and over again because it's fucking fun. And that's why people are here watching me and why people keep tuning in. So, you can stop it with your bullshit.
Not obsessive, though.
Not obsessive. You, and he does say this in one of these videos, but Scott, he tries to say that I do this, but no, Scott, you wake up and the first thing you do is to check the status of everyone. You check my Skype status, dude. You check my Skype status to see what I say, and you'll put it up there. You'll check my Twitter account, and you'll put it up on a video. You're obsessed, Scott. You are obsessed.
One thing Dave can't stand being wrong about is the law, and I'm sure Chad, who
No, that's hilarious, is that I don't get emotional like you do, but more importantly, I already know the law. So you can say whatever you fucking want, but I keep proving you wrong.
to my channel again, thanks Chad for still watching, is probably laughing at Dave behind the scenes yet again.
Oh my God, somebody else was laughing about me, was talking about me. Meanwhile, you'd be freaking the fuck out about that, and I'm saying, okay, well, get in line, because there's a lot of people that don't like me. Who cares? Go on.
Again, this video started with Dave saying that's just the law, it's prohibited in Canada. No, it's not. I already put a video out proving
You don't know the law, stupid. I've already proven this.
that you are unknowledgeable about.
You mean ignorant? Why don't you say ignorant? As unknowledgeable? You keep claiming that you went to school for communications. Unknowledgeable? Are you fucking stupid? You stupid fuck. Unknowledgeable? This is something that certainly people need to highlight. Again, give me a hashtag unknowledgeable in the chat, because this is fucking pathetic. You mean ignorant? That's what ignorant. That's the word that you're trying to fucking describe. But you apparently went to school for communications and don't understand basic English. Not just Queen's English, which is the most refined after all, and neighborhood has a you fucking Americans. But you can't understand shit? My God. My God, you're a fucking moron. And I gotta say one thing. It gives me so much great pleasure to highlight your stupidity. After all, your pain is my pleasure, Scunty.
About firearms, Dave. You don't have your license and you don't have a gun. You tell people that you.
Okay, let's rewind again. This guy has no idea what he's talking about, and he's now assuming things. But I've already explained how much more I understand the actual gun laws in Canada than he does.
It's not. I already put a video out proving that you are unknowledgeable about.
Oh, if that also, by the way, check out my Instagram. I'm on Devious Dave Rose on Instagram. There's one of the first few images that I put up, which has my PAL license on there. And I put pew pew, which for any firearm owner basically means, well, shoot, right? So I put up my license up there, and it's there for everyone to see on. And again, I put it on fucking Instagram knowing that psychos like Scott would look it up. So you can't say this, Scott. Look it up right now. Look it up. You know what? Maybe I need to look it up. Actually, no, I won't be able to look it up because it's an old tweet, and unless I'm logged in through the browser, it won't let me do it. But if you're on Instagram, I suggest you check it out. Look at some of my earliest tweets, and one of them was me showing my PAL card, possession acquisition license, and I wrote pew pew. So, yeah, you don't seem to know too much there, buddy.
About firearms, Dave. You don't have your license and you don't have a gun. You tell people that you do, but
well, again, all you got to do is go to Instagram. Apparently, I didn't look up your Instagram, but people told me about it. Well, then you should have gone to the fucking early messages, which showed where I actually showed my fucking license for owning a firearm. Stupid.
you don't, Dave. You clearly don't. You never show proof of anything. You never show diplomas.
Actually, I have. Actually, he said I don't show proof. Well, I've shown proof. I've also shown diplomas. He's trying to get into this, but I've shown this to Ken and to Shannon, and Ken messaged me. It's like, why are you showing me this? And it's like, well, because Scott said that I wouldn't prove it to anyone. Well, I trust you guys, and you guys can look this up yourself. But here's my diploma. They're like, oh, well, you don't need to do that, but okay. Yeah, I see. That's what it is. So, yeah, I'm going to certainly show that to Scott. Hey, ask Ken. Ask his wife. I gave that information to them. Especially because, Scott was like, oh, you got to prove it. It's like, you know what? I'll prove it to people that I know won't try to dox me. You stupid fuck. And then they come to me like, why are you showing this? It's like, well, because I wanted to do that and send it to you. It's like, well, you don't have to. It's like, no, I don't have to. But, hey, at least you can verify, to other people that I did send it to you unedited or, But, okay, let's continue.
Licensing, you never show your gun. It's not illegal to just show a gun, Dave.
No, it's not. But you know what happens is that there's been people who have been on YouTube who have shown firearms and their channel gets entirely removed because YouTube hates firearms. So I'm going to just, again, I don't have anything to prove. And certainly, again, you have never read Sun Tzu's Art of War. So first of all, I'm not going to show you what firearms I have. And you stupid idiot. Why would I fucking try to, I don't know, match up with you or keep up with you, whatever it is you want to call it. But you're like, oh, you got to prove things. Scott always has asked this for years. You got to prove this to me. I don't have to prove shit. Again, more importantly, if you understand Sun Tzu's Art of War, that I'm not going to certainly tell you what firearms I have, but if you decide to step on my property, you'll certainly find out. But, okay, yeah, I don't know shit. In fact, hold on. Maybe I can... I think I actually have this image here. No, you know what? It's only on Instagram. Go on Instagram. You can find the image of me and my PAL license. So, Scott will continue to say that apparently I can't own firearms, and he is wrong. Let's continue.
Show us and take...
Hold on. Tony in the chat says, Dave, why don't you show us your diploma and just put paper over your name? Not that we don't know your name or block out, but I believe I have them. Hold on. Block them out. I also believe you have them. It would be cool to see, though. Yeah, but that's the thing is then Scott would probably contact the school, to be quite honest, and then attempt, like, I mean, do you want me to block everything out other than, like, Dave graduated and block? Like, it'll be worse than a fucking CIA document. I mean, Tony, if you want to see it, I could send it to you if you really want to. But the point is that, again, like, I don't have to prove anything. And more importantly is that you see the desperation with Scott, which is he tries to prove things. But I've already shown this to other people who are like even asking me, why are you even sending me this? I'm like, well, Scott was questioning. It's like, well, I don't question it. It's like, yeah, but at least you might be able to say, hey, Dave sent me this image and it shows that, yeah, he certainly did this. But the point I'm trying to make is with Scott. With Scott, it's just like we're superior to him. We're superior to him in every single way. And he'll demand evidence, but who are we to fucking even need to do that? Could I do that? Absolutely. Should I do that? I don't know. Maybe. I'll wait for the audience to decide, but okay, I'll give you that there, Tony. You do make some points there with that. But again, I don't know Scott's shit, and this is, been for quite some time, is that he expects people to prove things to. I don't know him shit. But if my words can't convince him of my knowledge, or at least my ability to give him references, it's up him. It's up to him. I mean, he's sounding fucking stupid. But I'll grant you that one. It'll be a 0.5 point.
Take it out and show us your little training, Dave. Show us. Come on. Not Call of Duty games where Tony's fantasizing about you all day. Review.
Hold on. Hey. You were talking about me. Now you're bringing Tony into the... No. I'm jealous like you are. Because that's what you say everyone is. But I'm jealous, apparently. So I'm jealous now that you brought up Tony's name. Like, you were talking about me, man. You were shitting on me, and now you're going to shit on Tony? What about me, man? I want to be shitted on, man. Actually, to be quite honest, I kind of think that Scott would probably want to hire a dominatrix and have them shit on him. In fact, I'd bet money on that. Anyone take that bet too? Anyone want to take that bet? Because I can guarantee goddamn to you that Scott would love to be dominated, especially with a dildo up his woohoo. And he would still claim that he's some sort of man, but God, we're really going into dark places here. But then again, it's fucking Scott. Let's continue.
On Dave, show us, and take it out and
show it. Prove it to me. Please remind me again where I owe it to you.
Show us your little training, Dave. Show us. Come on. Not Call of Duty games where Tony's fantasizing about you all day, reviewing your shot.
Call of Duty. Who played? I don't think Tony's played Call of Duty on stream. I certainly haven't. Where the fuck are you getting this whole Call of Duty thing? That's where I'm getting confused here. And then Tony playing Call. Let's rewind again. Okay, we have to play this again, people. We have to understand the psychosis of Scott.
Show us, and take it out and show us your little training, Dave. Show us. Come on. Not Call of Duty games where Tony's fantasizing about you all day, reviewing your shot in Call of Duty or whatever game you were playing there.
You know what? I would love if Shannon called in right now and shit on me, but also would address that I did send those images to her. And also with honors. How about that, Scott? 2 degrees with honors? Can you claim that at all? Of course you can't. Of course you can't. But that's me, baby. But am I going out and fucking advertise it? No. But I bring it up when it's needed to. But you're pathetic, Scott. I've got a degree in communications, but I can't even speak English properly. Okay, there's Scott.
There, Grand Theft Auto. Tony reviewed that. Look at that great aim, bro. Look at that awesome. He's got his sights locked in, man, and it's the left.
I suck at fucking GTA Online, man. Like, it's taken a while for me to get back into it. I could be playing that right now, but, then there's calls that come in and fucks up the call and blah, blah, blah. But I could be playing that. But regardless, is that, yeah, I got to get back into it because right now I fucking suck. Simple fact. Like, come on, man.
Level, guys, okay? And he just brings it up and pop, man. Look at Dave's great fucking marksmanship there. Oh, yeah. Playing.
Well, hey, I mean, I appreciate that. I didn't hear about that. Thank you, Tony, for appreciating my marksmanship. But, yeah, I admit where I stand right now. I'll get better. I'll get better when I get back into it, When I was playing it full time, I certainly did some good work. I mean, fuck. Look at all the properties I fucking own. That certainly isn't from fucking around. It is from winning things. So, also, again, what is he focusing on here? Again, why, guys? This is a different view, but what the fuck is he looking at here, guys? Like, you got multiple vaginas, I guess, or potential vaginas for Scott. Even a really bad floppy doppy looking one here, but you got all these vaginas that Scott's probably gonna fuck, and I think these are in his couch. Ugh, is that why his couch has that white sheen? Ugh, oh, I wanna fucking puke.
In a fucking video game. You're a fucking loser, dude. You really are just a fucking lowlife. 40.
Oh, and the words of Scott McKinnon will certainly have me, Tony, Joe, Ken, and everyone else leave YouTube. Because, Scott is so right that however could we continue?
Two still but his parents. Unfucking real, dude. Never gonna get out on his own. Never gonna have a fucking legitimate job. Never gonna leave YouTube obsessing over other men and projecting on.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you go. I think that's how the song goes, but actually, hold on. Let's look it up. I do like to do a little parody from time to time, but what was it? There we go. Rick Astley. Is that where you are, Scott? This is Scott, actually, when he addresses the community. You can't give us up now, can you?
We're no strangers to love. You know the rules, and so do I.
All right, get the fuck out of here. Let's get back to this.
All day. Just miserable, dude. Just a miserable.
Yes, I'm so miserable, yes, and we're all laughing at you, and all these other communities are laughing at you too, so there's that.
Person waiting to collect daddy's inheritance money. You're a fucking through and through scumbag, dude. Again, guys, this video started off with Dave Rose saying that he knows a lot, and he doesn't. Because he
Apparently I don't know a lot. I'm just an idiot. Hold on, let me turn off my voice changer here. Me Dave Rose, me stupid, me not know how to talk proper. So me use voice changer. Me use right now. Click. Listen to me, I'm so eloquent, yes, with my voice changer. This is what Scott actually thinks. He actually thinks this.
would have known the 450 feet per second rule, and he didn't. And I proved that already in a video, because that's why he was saying it was illegal initially. Then he moved the goalpost and said, no, I was using it in a threatening manner, because he knew he fucked up.
Incorrect.
As he was reviewing it live, he looked like a retard. You guys remember this in the summer.
Really? You're so obsessed also focusing on the vaginal portion of your couch there, which you'll probably fuck later.
And so he moved the goalpost to try to deflect from the truth and take accountability that he's a fuck up and he's wrong. And
I'm a fuck up, but I'm wrong. Yeah, keep fucking convincing yourself of that there, Scott. You look pathetic. Hello, continue.
Didn't. And I proved that already in a video, because that's why he was saying it was illegal initially.
You proved it, on.
Then he moved the goalpost and said, no, I was using it in a threatening manner, because he knew he fucked up. As he was reviewing it live, he looked like
That's why all my videos stay up, because I know I fucked up. And unlike Scott, who takes videos down, I leave all my videos up so that everyone can judge my fuck-ups. Yeah. I don't think so.
Retard. You guys remember this in the summer. And so he moved the goalpost to try to deflect from the truth and take accountability that he's a fuck up and he's wrong. And he said, I use it in a threatening manner, which I didn't. And he can't provide the
Yes, you did. And we've got the evidence.
evidence of me using it in a
Of course we
threatening
do.
manner.
We've got the evidence, Scott. You'll ignore and you'll overlook a video that I'll publish. Simple fact, you've done this because you don't want to cover what's contained.
You can't just say, no, you got to believe me because I'm the one right.
No, I don't do that at all. I tell people, including the hate watchers, you judge for yourself and you make up your own mind. I'll leave my fuck-ups up so you can decide what happened. But it's up to you. I don't want to dictate over your minds. I'll tell you you're wrong. I'll tell your opinions are wrong. But I'll leave my videos up so you can decide.
Reading it now. I'm writing the way this
Well, and also I need to remind people that Scott doesn't do that. He doesn't leave his videos up, even if he fucks up or says shit that's stupid or, is wrong or whatnot. No, Dave does. Dave does. For you, the people, to judge. But Scott doesn't do that at all, does he? Looks like to me, Scott, and like to everybody else, it's you who has something to hide. Not me, because my shit is up there for you to decide. All of you. The hate watchers, the lovers, the indiscriminants, who cares? It's there for you to decide. But I don't take them down, unlike you, scunt. I'd rather be judged for what I did than try to obfuscate what I've done and then remove it and make it private. No, I will be judged for my actions, good, bad, wrong, right, confused, whatever words you want to use. I will be judged accordingly, but it will be by the people. You can't stand that, Scott. You can't stand that your record will be examined and exposed. I, however, stand by the crucifix that I choose to be nailed to.
reality is going to go. So you guys have to believe me because this is what I believe. That's why I put that out there the other day, that clip from JP Awaken, and labeled it as Dave gets interviewed in his PJ in his father's house or whatever.
Oh, yeah, because that was perfectly fine. Yeah, good stuff there. Good stuff. Well, you mentioned this person. Well, you mentioned this person. Well, you mentioned this person. You mentioned this. Well, Wire and Dave started. No, we didn't. You started it, Scott. But guess what? We're ending it. Simple as that. We're ending it. You're done. And I will frame your obituary.
It's because that is Dave. He fucking believes his beliefs. And he wants everybody else to believe his beliefs.
Wait. Hold on. Of course I would believe my beliefs because I'm not a moron. But you're actually trying to address people that support me. That's what you're trying to do. So you can't stand, really, the big issue here, really, is that you can't stand that other people actually see through you, and regardless of liking or hating me, they're still willing to agree with the point that I make, which highlights the fact, Scunty, that you're wrong, that I'm right, and that you're a coward. You can't stand it.
And it proves it every day. That fucking demon that is Dave Rose
I called you demon first. You can't copy me.
Proves it every.
Also, you're the one who was it 12 said that you went to a church and then you got taken over by some sort of demonic entity and you were having a seizure in your own fucking church. Remember that? Because I do. Many people do too.
Single day. That he's an unaccountable, arrogant.
Oh, he's unaccountable, man. Just why won't you take accountability? You sound so stupid, Scott. You sound so fucking stupid. Why take accountability? Hey, Scott, update. I'm better than you. and you know it. How about that? In fact, well, obviously it is required, but if I'm going to say those terms, then obviously we have to play the clip. Play the clip. You know it, Scott. You know it. I'm better than you. And you know it. And there's nothing we can do about it. So keep complaining there, Scotty, because you'll just continue to get exposed. Ooh, that's good to know.
Egotistical, unrepentant cunt who can never be wrong about anything.
Well, I am wrong from time to time. Very rare, like planetary alignment. But yeah, I can be wrong. But I'm mostly right, which is what probably pisses you off the most there, Scott.
Anything, but he's always wrong about everything. That's the thing.
Well, that's the thing. That's why I keep making videos to try to prove it to all you people. Just believe me, Dave Rose is wrong, man. Please, please.
That's the thing, though, Dave.
Again, still focused on the slit of the couch. Very disturbing.
My God, man. Just on repeat daily. But that's not obsessed.
No.
Again, he didn't know the law, guys. He did not know the law. No.
You didn't know the law, stupid. Again, I can play these clips where he claims that the police, Wood Buffalo RCMP explained to me the entire criminal code in an afternoon, and I know the entire law now. And we got the clips of that. We've got the Skype of that. And then he thinks that he can just start to dictate. Scott, you're pathetic.
Oh, come on, Dave. Show me where I threatened you with it. Show me where.
Well, I've again. Do you want to check out the evidence marathon? There's a lot there. There's a lot of stuff that I've reviewed today.
I pointed it at eminent objects.
Inanimate objects? Are you referring to inanimate objects? You stupid fuck who apparently knows English and studied communications in college. You can't even fucking pronounce that properly. Dude, you sound so stupid right now, and everyone is watching and listening to you say this shit and laughing.
I pointed it at bot targets, Dave, which is what it's used for, bot targets. And you took that as a threat? Doesn't work.
It doesn't work that way. What about all these other threats that I just highlighted?
That way, Dave. You can't just...
You can't just say that the RCMP told you the entire criminal code in thousands of pages in an afternoon, Scott. You can't just say that, oh, well, they told me the entire law and now I know it, so now I'm going to go after these people because I know exactly what I need to do. No, you can't just say that there, Scott. Do you understand how stupid you look? Of course you don't. You're a piece of shit. Also, you're looking continually at your couch, at that little slit that you made that you're probably going to end up fucking.
You can't do that, Dave. Like how...
Oh, you can't do that. No, again, excuse me, but I've been around for a lot longer than you have, and I'll be around a lot longer than you ever will be, Scott. There's nothing you can do about it. I'll continue to expose you, and you keep looking like an idiot.
How's that going to hold up in court?
How's it going to hold up in court? Good luck. Good luck trying to subpoena me. What are you going to do? Fucking force me to be extradited to Alberta for a civil case? What are you, stupid? Of course you are, because you don't understand the law. Meanwhile, we have all these threats of you making these criminal threats, which is different from civil court. You don't understand the law. Again, I need to remind you, you don't understand the law. There's a difference between the two, you stupid fuck.
If you ever wanted to say I broke the law, how's that going to hold up?
Well, it wouldn't be in civil court. It'd be in criminal court, and I wouldn't have to even be there because all the evidence would be basically played out in court, and you'd be shown that, like the psycho that you are. So, Yeah, good luck trying to conduct a civil case while you're stuck in criminal jail.
How are you going to prove that? Oh, no, guys, I took it as a threat. It has to be.
It's called character witnesses, you stupid fuck. There's many who have seen this stuff and can vouch for this. Again, they're not fucking skeezy little shits that backgrounds can't be verified like you, Scott. But, these people actually are individuals in the community that can be acknowledged as being stand-up citizens, that people that don't commit crimes like you, and can be trusted for their testimony. Do you understand how civil court works? No, of course you don't. Of course you don't. Do you understand how criminal court works? Of course you don't.
Right? Even though it wasn't a threat, and I can't provide any evidence of it being a threat, I took it as one. So that counts, right, guys? No, Dave, you're a fucking moron, bro.
No, you're the fucking moron, you stupid piece of shit, and everyone's laughing at you.
You are a moron.
Yeah, and that's why 5-6 years later, you still haven't been able to do shit. Where's my fucking Donair pizza, you fucking piece of shit? Double sauce?
And it's all on my channel. I can go on private, but I'd have to go through like 6 months of clips. I don't even...
Oh, so you're admitting that you private your videos because you don't want them to be seen. What are you hiding there, Scott? What are you hiding?
know how to do that on my phone. I think I am going to have to get a laptop to even do that. But there's a lot of evidence on there, Dave, of you being a complete and utter moron.
Almost 8 hours of the evidence marathon certainly shows your criminal acts. How about that?
Liar that doesn't know the law.
Or the thousands of hours that I've done on you. Also, that doesn't know the law. Scott, I've already fucking embarrassed you, you stupid piece of shit. You don't know the law. And I love to highlight the fact that you don't know the law. So when you talk about it, you certainly look like a retard. And I certainly don't have any problem just reminding people how stupid you are. Let's continue.
That's simple, Dave. Not know the law. It's that simple, Dave.
Okay, there. Says the guy that doesn't even understand the law. Well, they explained it to me in an afternoon. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Again, people go... Why is this guy ignoring this shit? He doesn't ever address this in his videos. But people go to school for at least 4 years to become a lawyer. Right? So how can Scott be able to be read the criminal code in an afternoon and still have more knowledge than somebody who went to court to become a lawyer? Went to school to become a lawyer. How is that It's not possible. That's the point. It's not possible. Scott's full of hot air. Just look at him. Again, he's the epitome of what we say. He's full of hot air. You look at him, the guy's bursting at the fucking seams. He's a fat fuck. Disgusting. Wearing rings and fucking bracelets that are cutting his circulation off. You stupid fuck.
Not only that, that also completely exposes you as a rat, a scared little bitch rat and a coward. And also
exposes me as a rat. That doesn't seem to make sense, but let's remember that this guy was leaking private messages. He was contacting the police. I don't know why you want to make yourself sound big, to this community of formerly incarcerated individuals, but yeah, you call the police multiple times. We have multiple, instances of that evidence. We can play them multiple times, and you look like shit.
You're ratting on things that aren't even breaking the law. So that
you're commenting on things that I don't want attention to. Translation.
It really shows how much of a coward you are, knowing it's an ear.
Really? Yeah. Says the guy who apparently will continue to threaten people and yet not do shit. Didn't you say the other day there, Scott, that you were going to go visit Edmonton and go beat Nikki up? Didn't you say that?
Soft gun in the legal limit range and still feeling so scared, but yet every day.
I'm certainly scared. When can I expect you, Scott? Can I prepare at least tea and crumpets for your arrival? Or do you want it to be a surprise?
Hey, again, you're antagonizing me.
Oh, you're antagonizing me, man. You're antagonizing me. Or are you just getting triggered by people telling the truth?
But I'm a threat.
Well, you are. Your sister admitted that. You're a danger to yourself and others.
If you knew anything about
Also, she loved my cake.
the law, Dave, it doesn't work that way. Again,
No, you don't get to talk about the law when you've looked so stupid every time you try to talk about it. You don't get to talk about the law, Scott. Again, any more threats there, Scanty? You're just going to keep wasting time on your threat? On your stream? Showing your couch where you're going to fuck? Is that it? Really? Look at it. Time. Counting down. Still nothing. Oh, no.
not only that,
I don't know.
that also
Yeah, I didn't have it shown. But regardless. Yeah. Not only that, but... Okay, Scott. Looking real good there. Looking real good. We have more. That was part 3. Skype lines are open. I know there's people that are biting on the bit to call in. So please, give me a break here, people. Let me smoke a bowl and do other things. But yeah, cut me some slack while I've entertained you, so that I can at least imbibe, just like you are probably. Because if anything, to listen to Scanty, you probably need to ingest a lot of drugs. I can't deny that. So, Scanty, what do you have to say, Scanty?
No.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
up and see Scott's session going on all day. So I have to catch up now and put together a video maybe later tonight.
Oh, you have to catch up. You're not obsessed. You're not like Dave Rose, who literally sailed away and people were making videos about him and saying shit about him, and he's like, I don't care. And they're like, no, but Dave, you got to do it. No, I don't have to. I'm just sailing away. No, but Dave, they're talking about, I don't care if they're talking about him. But no, Scott can't handle that now, can he? Also, what is this with the tagging of names? Tony from Revere, New Age Plug, Big Weavy. Oh, trying to do damage control. Yes.
Maybe tomorrow. I have a life unlike these people, so
No, you don't. You have no life.
whenever I get around to it, again, I can't keep up to 4 fucking platforms.
Oh, I can't keep up the 4 platforms. 4 platforms are talking about me. Who sounds like a pussy now, Scott? Ah, you do. Meanwhile, you look at me and I'm fucking golden. I don't give a flying fuck. Oh, there's people talking about me. Okay. And? No, but there's people talking about it. And? You stupid fuck. I can't wait to frame your obituary and put it on a fucking t-shirt.
Doing Scott's session for hours upon hours a day. But I just wanted to make this.
You threaten me, and you're going to get got. Simple as that. You can act big. Oh, military and police training. No. This bullshit, this fucking fake valor and all this shit, it's going to be exposed. And Scott, you're going down, and I will frame your obituary. It's as simple as that. There's nothing you can do about me. You're certainly not going to visit me. You're not going to visit Ken. You're not going to visit Nikki. You're not going to visit anybody. You're going to fucking die there in Fort McMurray. You're going to end up losing your job out in the fucking ditch. You're going to die fucking frozen. But nobody's ever going to give a shit about you, especially your family.
This quick message again towards Tony to let him know that.
Oh, Tony, now you're talking, Tony.
I don't do what you people do. I don't have to take things out of context and put my own twist and narrative on things. I just...
No? Is that why you deleted like 5 minutes of that video from Omegle? Is that why? You know, when you talked about the vibrator, which I didn't talk about, but... And the kid said, what, did you say vibrator? Like, that stuff? You know, that stuff? I think it's that stuff. Somebody else, tell me, is that stuff? I think it's that stuff.
Played clips directly for what they are, Tony, and that was you associating with Keith, knowing the charges. And you only tried to disengage with them once I exposed all of it to the prison community. You're a liar. And that Stony Tony...
Like you tried to do the other day and make yourself look so bad, which we could play the clip again, or maybe we will. And then basically Joe got on the call and could have exposed you a little more, but yeah, you had no control over that.
Emporium, I think you made a channel, a backup channel, but the troll channel, I think that's what it was called. That was sent to me by New Age.
Oh, I believe that's what it's called. Scott, you created a channel that was a fake Tony channel, and then only admitted it once you got called out on it, which has happened multiple times, to be quite honest. No, Scott, no. You don't get to fucking use this excuse because you look pathetic.
Age plug. He sent me that channel, and then he sent me that clip, and I never ever re-uploaded that clip or even spoke of it because it was clearly edited, and it took you long as fuck to get around to it, to find it, Tony. And then you reviewed it and tried to...
Oh, it took you long enough to find it. Are you basically saying, well, it was around and I knew what it was about, but like, I didn't want anyone to know. I would have certainly not given it to Tony, but he eventually found it, so it's okay now. Really?
Put it on me somehow. If it was me, why wasn't it on my channel ever, and why didn't I ever talk about it, Tony?
Because you constantly make your videos private to try to hide your guilt. Does that make sense to you there, Skunt?
Because it was clearly edited, and I don't fucking put out edited shit to make myself look...
That's a lie. Lie.
...bad. So somebody can say, hey, this is clearly out of context. It was clear as day that it was out of context. I think it was even made for comedy purposes. Anybody and their dog would know that. It was, anybody from our community would. It was clips of Travis talking about Dave's association with Keith, and they just threw a fucking video of Tony on the screen. I mean, dude, it's fucking crazy to me that I tried to almost defend you on that, just like I did with the YR stuff when we exposed his Canadian Army account, and you somehow turned it on me that I'm involved and that I'm responsible, and you try to go and take New Age's side when he's the one that's against you doing this stuff. You did this exactly with YR, bro. How the fuck am I the threat to you, Tony, when I'm the one exposing the people who fucking hate you and try to ruin you? Do you realize how fucking retarded...
Do you not realize it, Tony? I just want to be the little spoon. Will you not make me a little spoon, man? Like, I was just trying to protect you. Like, please, just hold me. Tony, hold me. Let's rub our beards together. Oh, Tony. It'll be like an Eskimo kiss, but with our chins, with our beards. Oh, Tony. Please hold me, Tony. I'll be little spoon. Guys, that is the translation of what he's saying right now. That is. And yes, Tony, I'm sure you're probably quite disgusted with that, as anybody of normal mind would. But yes, that's exactly what he's actually thinking right now. I can understand Scottish. And yes, Scottish. Gay and fake. Just like Tab. Let's continue.
How that makes you look, and how much of a pussy that makes you look, just like bullfrogging everybody. It's like you want to...
You sound very exasperated. Please continue.
Be friends with your attackers. You're scared of them. So the people doing all the shit to you...
You hear that? You're scared of them, man. I've heard this so many times before. Oh, you're scared of... Like, he said this about... what's his... Junebug. He said it about YR. He said it about multiple people. Well, you're scared to talk about these people and stuff. And then meanwhile, it's like, I hear that sort of shit. It's like, oh, fuck that shit. These guys aren't scared to talk to me. I'm going to show up on their show. I show up on the show, and then Scott makes an excuse. And, I didn't really say that. Or, no, that doesn't apply here. Just some sort of fucking excuse. You fucking pathetic piece of shit. I can't wait to frame your obituary and put it on a fucking t-shirt, dude. Can't fucking wait.
You want to be friends with them. It's fucking crazy, dude. It really is crazy. Like, fucking mind-blowing, actually. How your fucking brains operate. Really.
Oh my god, it's mind-blowing. Oh my god. No, see, you have a peanut-sized brain. Of course it's easy to blow that.
You know, he made a whole documentary on you, Tony, and he asked me for the videos of you talking to Keith and sweeping the step, which I sent him, and Zebby. He wanted them for the.
Oh, so now you're sending videos to other people. Ah, yes. But that apparently is bad for other people, but not you, though. The rules for me, not for thee. Right? There, Scanty.
Documentary, but New Age is too scared to put the fucking documentary out.
I don't know if you want to be messing with that community. Just to let you know.
But now he says he's not scared, but yeah, okay. They all just want to ignore Tony, and some of them want to come in his chat, even though he shits all over all of you, and try to be friends with him, like VPS and Weavy. Like, you guys look like fucking little girls when you do that. You let he's a grown adult child in his neon room, dab of his fucking tree, shit all over you all day, and then you just go and try to be his friend? Oh, come on, man.
Hey, your family cut you off. Your family cut you off. All right. Well, I guess we're being very generous because, again, I am Devious Dave Rosa. Nobody does it better than me, despite anyone trying to steal my fucking gimmick. But we got Tony from Revere. What do you have to say about this
What's
matter?
up, bud? Hey, question. You know that, how's everybody doing in the chat there going on? Question. So, you know that shit he keeps saying, like, oh, you know, Tony, why you a pussy? Why aren't you addressing that video, that Zebby video? And then you were like, I think Tony already addressed that video. I've already addressed that video. I've already went
I think
over
that was
that
earlier
video.
today, but regardless, is that, Scott's, he'll claim that other people don't have good mental capacities, and yet this guy literally can't remember what happened 6 hours earlier today.
What the fuck? I'm like, bro, and he makes that the big point. It's like, bro, how come he hasn't answered my question yet? You know what my question is? And you've brought it up today already too. Why, when the black boy talks about, did you just say vibrator? At 2:52, which the person that uploaded that video is so dumb for keeping the timestamps in it. But when the black boy says, did you just say vibrator? Look at the timestamp. It says 2:52 to 2:53. And then it goes from 2:53. And then Scott says, well, you know, and then it goes 2:56. 3 minutes out. It cuts off his whole response. And
Yeah, I've
then
seen
after
that too, but
and then after that, from 2:56 to 2:59 is another cut. 3 minutes gone. Or it's 2:59 to 3:02. One of those portions is the whole virgin talk. The whole, oh, you shouldn't be doing this. How old are you? You're 14. You're 14 on the channel. You shouldn't be here at 14. It's that. There's a cut right there. That's 3 minutes. So then he gets on his high horse and he says, oh, you know, the Omegle video was played, and look, see, there's nothing inappropriate. You guys are just full of shit. The full video is going to eventually come out, Dave, right? The full video is going to come out, Scott. And when it does,
I'm working
you're gonna look
towards
so
that.
bad.
I know somebody who has the full clip, and there may be others that do. But again, I'm working towards that. And like I said earlier in my fucking chat, that as soon as I get that video, everyone gets it. Everyone.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Right.
People hate me. People love me. I don't give a fuck. Everyone
Now, can I
gets
ask
it.
you a
So
question, Dave?
everyone can put it up, and everyone can show that
Because
this
you know
is
why?
unfucking edited, and Scott can fucking try to address, oh my God, I gotta keep track of 8 fucking channels. Yes, you do, Scott. Why? Because they're all fucking proving you to be the liar that
And you know
you
what?
are.
And that should be addressed. And you know why you just said what you said? When I get that video, everybody's getting it because it's the right thing to do.
Of course, because
That's
again,
why.
enough is enough. Enough is enough, Scott. You don't seem to understand this, Scott. And I've been trying to make this point, and it just doesn't seem to get across, is that I'm done with fucking dealing with this fucking bullshit. Okay, I've dealt with it for years. I've obviously fucking involved the police and stuff, but you know what? I might have to go even harder. Now, he's saying he's going to do things illegal. Okay, fine there, Scott. Thank you for letting me record that because now I've got that on record. Meanwhile, I understand the law despite the fact that he gets so angry when somebody says that to him. And I'm going to destroy you, Scott. Do you not understand? Of course not, but it doesn't matter at this point. You will be destroyed. I will frame your obituary. The shit's going to get on fucking t-shirts, and it's because I'm going to give that fucking image away for free. So Tony can start up his own fucking t-shirt channel channel, and he'll make it. Joe will do it.
Yes.
Ken will do it. I'll do it. I don't give a
Stickers,
flying fuck. This will
bumper
be
stickers.
available on fucking Google Images. You can go to
Teesprings.
your fucking local T-shirt company and be like, "Hey, print this out." They'll be
Teesprings,
like,
yep.
"Absolutely,
Stickers,
Scott,
bumper
your
stickers.
obituary will be framed on
Oh,
a
yeah, with the
T-shirt,
date.
and I promise you that."
Oh, with the date, it's going to be everything. It's going to be great. That's. Can I ask you a question though? So you really didn't frame Fax Channel's obituary, like when it actually happened, you didn't frame like did you end up framing it or no?
No, I haven't printed that or anything like that. It's
Like-
it's part of the gimmick. Come on. Scott,
I
though.
know, I
Scott,
know.
Scott, I
You were
will.
like- you were like,
Scott, I will fucking. I'll even go to the dollar store, buy a little cheap frame for $1 or $2.
Yeah, dude.
I'll fucking print that out at a fucking local library or something. I don't give a fuck how bad the printing is, but I will frame Scott's obituary. That's a fucking fact.
Yeah, you were like, all right, I don't really want to frame like these people's obituaries. Like, I didn't think this.
I've got
was
a
gonna
hey,
happen.
but I still have a
But
virtual
Scott-
obituary. I've already shown that. In fact, I'll show that right now. But yeah, I've got my virtual obituary, and I put an X through his fucking face.
And you know what else I was
again,
thinking,
people can say
Dave?
whatever the fuck they want about me about that, but you know what? Fuck facts. How about that?
You
Fuck
know what?
Facts.
And I was thinking this earlier, Dave. It would be so funny. Like when I said about the what's it called? Fucking diploma. Your credentials and stuff. I thought that would be like. I was like, well, what happens if you just black out fucking everything, right? Like black out the names. Basically, it's gonna just say like your name, Dave, graduated, this date.
Yeah,
and, like,
but then
that's
he's
it.
no. But this thing though, if I include the logo of the school, then he's gonna
No,
look
you
up
don't.
the school,
No, you
and
don't
then he's
do
gonna be
that. You
like,
don't.
"Oh, you gave
No.
this person like honors and stuff," and like
No.
they've
No,
like.
no.
Why do
None of
I
that.
want to fucking expose that to them and all that?
Exactly. But here's the thing, Dave. Just you sending me that, and even if I won't put it out, like if you put it out, you'll be like, dude, if you put it out, you're dead. So don't put it out, right? So even you sending it, even if you say, Tony, yeah, black out everything, you take the time, black out everything you think is sensitive, and then send me that picture, and I'll approve it. And if it's worth approval, then we'll do it. Do you know how upset?
But that's the
No,
thing
do
though.
you
This I'm not you shouldn't do this, and I'm not
even
going to
if
do
you
it
don't
either.
do
But
it-
I'm not falling into Scott's fucking game. You got to prove it. I don't have to prove shit to Scott. I don't have to prove shit to Scott.
No, Dave, that's not the point. The point is this. You know how upset and seething he would be because you sent me that piece of information that even if I say, you know what, I won't put it out, but just send me it so I can, verify and be like, yeah, he sent me it, and guess
But
what?
I sent it to
Scott?
people I
You'll
trust.
never see it. Yeah,
I sent
exactly.
it to people I trust, and
No, I know you did. I know you
Foulmouth
sent it to
Ken's
Ken.
wife,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
well as
100%.
Foulmouth Ken, have that information to the point where they're like,
Yes.
"Why did you send it to me?" It's like, "Oh, because I want to prove a point." Oh, well, you don't have to
Exactly.
send it to me. We believe you. It's like, yeah, but it's not about you guys.
No, they didn't. But at the same time, I don't think they did at that time. Like, because she did ask, well, where's your credentials? And you're like, well, okay, I need some time, but I will do it. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
other people asked that too, and Scott
Yes,
was
a lot of people did.
Scott has always done that though to everybody. He's asked that even of fucking Himmelfarb and stuff.
But
it's
you
just
did
like
that correctly.
what he's gonna show you a certificate for being a nuclear engineer and stuff. No, he's not. He's not gonna
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that.
But
And
you
nobody owes
proved
that
it
to Scott
correctly.
either. Who
No.
are look? Scott works on our time, not vice versa.
Oh, 100%. But you proved it just by sending it to Ken and him verifying it proves that everything you said was true. So you don't have to do anything more because already having him verify it shows, oh no, he is telling the truth actually.
Yeah, but this
You
has
know?
happened too many times, Tony. The fact is that this guy is constantly asking for people to verify their
but he
credentials
doesn't
and stuff.
verify shit.
And then when he's asked, he shows like a plethora of all these different certificates and.
Oh no,
it's like,
Dave, he shows pictures. No, he shows pictures that are like 20 years old and it's like a picture and like, bro, you don't have any black and white paperwork. Remember it was me that had to tell him about the 4C fucking documentation from the CAFF that you would get if you're injured. And he's like, oh yeah, Tony, you were right. I have a 4C. Like he didn't even know the fucking paperwork that he's supposed to get in the military. You know what I'm saying? After he got disqualified in boot camp. I'm like, you would have a 4C documentation. That's basically like telling you you're discharged, And he's like, yeah, this is the 4C right here. Shit, Tony was right. Like, dude, you don't know shit. You have to get fucking reminded that you even have shit. And then when you prove shit, it's always old pictures and like photographs. Like like this is a photograph. Every time I make it last. Like, you think showing photographs is anything, bro. Half of the photographs you show, you're not even in it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
But I did highlight earlier is that he's obsessed with his own look. So he'll be asking, why am I not showing myself on camera? And then he'll probably, well, I think he's already criticized you for appearing on camera. It's just like, but he's setting up a catch-22 situation. The point is that this guy is trying to convince people to believe what he thinks, and he'll try to set up a logical sort of trap into getting people to agree with him. And look, Scott, you might be that stupid to believe that people are going to fall for your shit, but first of all, no.
Not anymore.
Second of all, after all these years, like Tony said, not anymore. And again, I do have to raise this point with Ghost from the Coast. Tony is not my best friend, okay? But do I enjoy the fact that I, do the little fucking skit like, let me tell you about my best friend, and just remind Scott that,
I
know
didn't
what?
play it. I should have played it. I'm going to play it in a second. Hold on. I'm smoking, so keep it going.
Well,
I'm
the point
enjoying
I'm trying to
myself,
make is that
relaxing,
Scott
Dave.
needs to understand is that, look, you push too many people and you're willing to, first of all, you got into our dance, okay? Me and Tony were having a perfect, beautiful fight. We were going at each other. We had our fans and their fans going against each other. Look, that's how it works, okay? And there's been some beautiful fights in this community in the past. Simple fact. And I tell you people watching me right now, because many of you have tuned in specifically for that. You don't care about my curbles or my fucking conspiracy. You want to see the drama, okay? You've tuned into this shit. Duh, you can't fucking deny it. But the fact is, we had a beautiful thing, me and Tony going on, a beautiful fight, going back and forth, really fucking hitting hard. And who fucking decides to interrupt our dance? Scott. No. I don't give a flying fuck. The fact is, this was between me and Tony, and I expected it to end between me and Tony. But Scott, decided to get involved. No. I'm sorry, but no, I'm not sorry. Fuck you, Scott. I don't fucking forgive that. This was my fight with Tony. You took that away from me, so now you get a wolf pack, according to you.
Yep.
Again, I take that as an insult. I was having a duel with somebody. You do not interrupt a duel with somebody who actually takes things of a higher nature, and people understand that about me, okay? I'm not normal in the certain sense of like, oh, well, like, I'm just going to do this. No, it's just like, it has to be refined. It has to be cordial. It has to have a certain level. And yet you take that from me? No. You fucking ruined something that could have been fucking beautiful. And now it's time for you to pay for it.
Now it's, repercussions.
Again, I take big issue. Again, look, maybe I'm fucking too old for this time. Maybe I wasn't born in the right time. But the bottom line is there is a certain sense. No, I'm thinking fucking 1700s here.
1700s. Holy shit! I was thinking
look,
1929.
when I declare a fucking duel with somebody, we gotta fucking meet at dawn with fucking swords, and we're gonna end up fucking stabbing each other to death. Like, that's a thing to me that talks about fucking duty and honor and what you are about. And if somebody is to interrupt it, again, I understand that maybe people don't understand what I'm saying, but this was an insult to me. Scott should never have involved himself with me and Tony. So now, Scott, what do you get? You get two fucking people who are obviously way more intelligent than you, bringing highlight to how stupid you fucking are.
Tell you about my best friend. He's a warm-hearted person who loved me till the end. People, let me tell you about my best friend. He's a one-boy cuddly toy, my
And And he got mad, Tony. He got mad at that. He got mad at, he was saying, oh, well, like, Tony and Dave are best friends and stuff. It's like, dude, you don't understand the play here. You don't understand what's been going on. And you insulted us with this bullshit. And now you're fucking saying, oh, well, this and that, and like best friend. No. See, you fucked up. You fucked up because you got into a fight that we were trying to conduct.
Yep.
I take an issue with that because it's about fucking duty. It's about honor. It's about, this was my fight, not anybody else's. I didn't ask anyone to fucking defend me. I didn't ask fucking, no, this was my fight and you took it away from me.
Dave, do you know that Best Friend song by Harry Nilsson or whatever the fuck is only 56 seconds long?
Yeah, I know. It's just the same fucking, it's the same chorus over and over again.
But that's the shortest song.
It's like the Archies, you know?
Yeah.
Sugar, sugar.
Like, what the fuck, bro? But,
actually, did you see that video that he made earlier of you? He played his guitar and it was just, it was fucking terrible. It was so bad. And, I don't know if you heard it.
So I noticed a couple things. I noticed a couple things. One is, when there's a girl that comes in my chat, right? I'm sure you've heard of her, Bison. Her name's Bison, but she always like says like, oh, Tony, she was one of the dude's boyfriends. We call her baby mama. She was one of the dude Cuzzo, her boy. It was her, they dated, right? She had his kid, one of the jail dudes I cover. But anyway, she's been, we talk and she comes in the chat and every time she comes in, she's like, oh my God, Tony, you're so cute. Like, I would let you do anything to me, all this stuff, right? Just fucking around, right? Flirting and just having a good time, right? Nothing.
How dare you, man? What about me, man? Look at my colorful chandelier.
No, it's just he's so jealous. Like, oh my God, Tony, like you fucking. Why don't you tell your girlfriend about that, Tony? Like, why don't you fucking? It's like, dude, are you kidding me? First of all, my girlfriend knows, and she's like, go ahead, fucking flirt away, fucking go ahead. She's like, have fun. I'm like, no. She's like, you should say, you're single so you can have those, ladies that will come in and pay you money. I'm like, that's actually a pretty good idea. But, it's not like that. And it's like she just fucks around and you could see the jealousy and the rage that he's like, he can't stand to sit there and watch me as I get, I'm infatuated with.
Don't feel too special there because Marvin Watt was hanging out with Bex, and I've highlighted these clips. He got jealous from that too. So it it's like any female that associates with somebody that he doesn't like now is basically purposely trying to hurt him. It doesn't, even if he never met your girl, he never met this Bison girl, it doesn't matter. It's that, oh, somebody's paying attention to this person. Same with me. It's just like, oh, there's Cora in the chat, there's fucking Tiff in the chat, there's whoever in the chat, and they're not the typical males and stuff. Oh, well, like how, and on top of that, obviously anybody in your chat is endorsing your actions. It's not like I, Dave Rose, haven't been called out by people that I work with or that I truly appreciate and enjoy. No, I haven't been called out for that shit, right? No, I have been. I have been. And Scott ignores that on purpose.
It's just he thinks he's always right with everything. Like, oh, don't tell this about this. Like he's the big arbiter of morality. And this is another thing I noticed, right? Not only the jealousy, right? This is another thing. If you completely destroy him like we've done with valid points that are actually different from one another, so you have to go through each point on its own because they're different. You can't correlate the points, right? We make so many different valid points, all these things, multiple different times, multiple different days, day after day, fucking quote after quote, saying after saying, so on and so forth, right? His answer when he does a video he doesn't show you screenshots with proof and this and this. He'll take it out of context and post it up there, right? Yeah, say he's got the proof, say he's got the clips, and I should get the clips and show you. I mean, this is what you said. These are your own words, Dave. Dave, these are the words that you said. I'm a pee-pee head, and I'm a poo-poo head. I have the clips, Dave. I have the clips, and I should play them, and maybe that's what I'll do. I'll do that next video. That video never comes out, right? And then it's you're wrong. Nope, you're wrong, 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 and wrong again. But he doesn't tell you why. He doesn't tell you the reasons. It's just you're wrong and you're stupid. That's
Of
it.
course. That's always his.
It's always that. That's
never
always
a backup.
Tony,
Never an
Tony,
explanation.
Tony, you're so fucking stupid, dude. You're so dumb, bro. Like, honestly, you're so, oh my God, I just can't wait to squeeze your neck and kiss you all over. Like, he's, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what he does, bro. He never tells you, okay, well, why don't you answer those questions that I brought up? Nope, nope. It's just you're stupid, 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 and wrong again. Okay.
And I'm going to show you this time on.
Yeah.
No, but you're never
This is the
going to
time.
show us, Scott.
This is the time. But it's just like, answer the points. It's black
Oh,
and
there's
white.
there's
One
so
thing
much
I
more that
learned-
I've got to cover. I mean,
Bro.
you might as well sit back and relax, roll yourself up
Okay.
8
Do
billion
it.
joints, and
Yeah, let's do it.
enjoy how much I fucking embarrass this guy, because he's got a video after this one that's 15 minutes long, and a lot of it is
All right,
about
let's
me,
do it.
but there's some of it about you and a few
Beautiful.
other people. I think tonight will be a great night. And
Indubitably.
and again, Skype lines remain open. So
Indubitably,
yeah,
yes.
I will
yes,
be
yes.
willing to take anybody's calls.
And how about
regardless.
that? How about that donation link there for you? How about that, Bad Larry? Gonna throw that down there?
I don't see anything. But
You're
regardless,
you're like, don't you have a PayPal?
I
What
do have a
you-
PayPal,
don't-
but I don't see
don't-
you writing anything on the chat. But
No, but don't you have like? How do people donate to you? Don't you put a PayPal like I do? Like
yeah,
a
I'm putting it
Streamlabs?
it's on the screen. No. I don't have Streamlabs. I don't have.
No, but
Super
just
Chat.
what you should do is all the time. I don't know if you do this or not, but just you put your PayPal in the chat and then you just pin it
I
to
do.
the top.
Well,
do you?
usually
Okay.
I do pin it up. I didn't do that today because
That's what I'm saying.
my focus today was not about. And I do
No.
sometimes, to be honest, I do put this up on purpose to try to aggravate people because they hate when I ask for donations. But today was all about fun. Today was all about fucking
Yeah,
let's
but
just
still,
get into this and fucking
you
go
have
straight
a
on.
rare, but you have a rare opportunity where like you, because I don't have really have
Well,
this
I got 2
opportunity yet.
donations today earlier. So
Yeah, and you could get a bomb from somebody, and just because you had that link up there, and it's easy. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
but
saying?
Again, most of the people that watch me have already potentially donated to me, so they know my address. They
Yeah.
don't need to
Yeah, yeah,
fucking
yeah.
have it.
Yeah, yeah.
And more importantly, is that this is another thing that pisses people like Scott off. Is that if I don't do this shit, he'll be like, "Oh, well, in the last video, what you did was that you were actually showing your link." It's like, you know what? No. How about this? No. People who donate to me are going to donate to me. If somebody is in my chat new and ask for it, my mods are going to fucking let them know. So I'm
Yeah,
perfectly fine with that. But I don't have to fucking focus on that. And more importantly, I'd rather not, because it just pisses people like Scott off. Because,
yeah,
again,
yeah.
I'm going to get donations regardless if I put up that link. So if I don't, it just highlights how stupid Scott is. But, we got more to
Indubitably.
go. We got
Let's go.
more to go. I think you should just roll some
rolling up. Yes, I'm
joints
rolling up
and,
right now. Let's go.
do your thing and
go, let's do
continue
it.
to listen to this ludicrousness. But Skype lines will remain open all night long. All night long. All night.
So you're saying there's much, because like I told you, I don't play his shit, dude. I showed this today.
Well, see, again,
before I left, I went through his thing because it just popped up on my, so check this out. I wrote Tony from Revere in YouTube, and I wrote at Tony from Revere by accident. It had the at
so you got
sign.
his channel.
And guess what happened?
You got
it
his
just
channel.
popped up with his fucking channel.
course you did.
And I scrolled down, and all of a sudden I'm on his fucking channel. I'm like, what the fuck?
Yep.
I'm like, how the fuck did I get here? I'm like, I don't do this. I'm not supposed to be here. And I'm showing people, guys, and look, these are the videos you could see. None of them are red. So I haven't played any of them. And that just infuriates him.
Well, I'm not
so
showing
much,
the
bro.
Skype images, whatever. But
yeah, dude, it was.
yeah,
so-
it does infuriate
That
him.
was fucking
but,
crazy.
you know what? I'm his Huckleberry.
All right, so let's do this. So you're saying he's went on a tangent and there's 15 minutes
And then
of
some.
videos.
And then some.
All right.
So
All right.
just roll your joint, you fucking hippie, and just go smoke the weed while you watch me eviscerate
got
this piece of shit.
I got you.
All right, there goes Tony from Revere. Not a call that I had planned to talk, but planned to take, but there we go. Because again, the priority right now is that Scott will die in Minecraft. How about that, Scott? You like that? You like that, Scott? You like that, you fucking piece of shit? Because in the end, you will get yours. Let's continue. Hold on. Let's get back to the video. Oh, yes. Look at this flag. Oh, yes.
Let's end the beef. And you're supposed to be all ex-felons and big tough guys, right? Now, I'm not going to shit on you guys.
Wait. I don't know why you're messing with people of the community that you don't know about. If somebody's a former felon, you might want to be a little more forgiving. Things happen in life. Sometimes the law fucks up. Sometimes people fuck up. But there is that redemption factor. There is the ability for people to improve themselves. Why so judgmental?
Trying to be the bigger man and move on and all that stuff, and you don't want beef, so I won't shit on you for that. But I'll shit on you for when Tony slaps you in the face like the scumbag he is, for you guys trying to end the beef because he clearly is a drama queen bitch and he wants to fucking trash people every day because of his own insecurities.
This is called a run-on sentence. Please stop that.
And failure at life, and you guys allow that.
Also, take a breath, please. Take a breath.
And then won't go back at him. That I will trash you for because it makes you look like bitches. And I'm the one guy who never fucking backstabbed from any of these people. I don't care.
You're not the one guy. Really? Are you sure? You know what? I guess we're going to have to do this then because we have that clip there. There's so much to fucking cover. I mean, I could play this. Yeah. Oh. Okay, the clip I'm referring to is when he called into Mars Mira, myself, Nikki Nines, and Ken, and he was acting, oh, well, I don't want any problem with you, Dave. And I was like, no, I want a problem with you because you keep fucking this shit up. I'm not going to play it, though, because to find it would take some time. But there's a lot of witnesses that have seen that, so...
Care how big of a group they got. I don't care if they contact my family.
I don't care, man. I don't care. Of course you care. Of course you care. Stop acting stupid. Also, look at the, you can see this here. The liars and cowards and fakers, and fakes, are all over YouTube. Hashtag Tony from Revere, hashtag UHplug, hashtag BigWeavy79. Yeah. Are you looking for attention there, Skunty? Because I think that's what happens when you're looking for attention.
Got him? That I will trash you for because it makes you look like bitches. And I'm the one guy who never fucking backstabbed from any of these people. I don't care how big of a group they got. I don't care if they contact my family. They dox my nieces. They threaten my family. I don't give a fuck, bro.
I didn't dox your nieces, you stupid fuck. I didn't dox your nieces, you stupid fuck. In fact, nobody doxed your nieces, you stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. How difficult is this for you to understand? How difficult is it? Very? Well, then you must be ridiculed. Oh, they doxed my... No, they didn't. Nobody doxed your nieces. You stupid fuck.
I don't care if they contact my family. They dox...
You do. You do care. You do care. You do care when, for example, your sister contacted YR and then contacted me. You do care when your sister contacted Tiff. You do care. You piece of shit. You worthless, vile piece of shit.
Dox my nieces. They threaten my family. I don't give a...
Threaten your family? I don't know who's been doing that, but I certainly haven't done that. I don't know who has, but it would be appreciated that you would share the screenshots or at least some sort of evidence that would prove your point. But threatening your family? What are you accounting that to? You're going to keep it nice and vague so you could just waltz over it like always?
Fuck, bro, because I will get my day where I see these fuckers in person and it's coming.
Oh, I will get my day. So it'll be like Street Fighter. He's going to go from Fort McMurray to Edmonton. He's going to face Nicky Nines. Then he's going to go to probably Manitoba to face Steve Callan. And from there, he's going to go to Ontario, face me. Then he's going to face Danimal. Is there anybody else in Ontario? Maybe he'll fight Victor. From there, I believe he's going to be going to probably Michigan because, he doesn't like, people like Nicky J, for example. He'll then go to Massachusetts, 2-on-1 handicap match against Tony and Joe. From there, he'll probably move on to possibly Colorado to fight Old Man Davey. From there, he's going to move down to Texas, not too far. He's going to fight Danny. He's going to fight, it's going to be a lumberjack match or something, but Danny, MT, who's in the chat right now, YR, Tiff, Spartan King of Texas. I think Chino's down there in Texas too. It's gonna be huge, I tell you, huge. And I don't know where he's gonna finish his tour there, but yeah, certainly Scott is somebody that you have to watch out for, right?
I don't care how big of a group they got. I don't care if they contact my family.
But of course you do.
Dox my nieces, they threaten my family. I don't give a fuck, bro, because I will get my day where I see these fuckers in person. And
No, you're not. You're full of hot air, you stupid fuck. You're not going to spend $3,000 to go visit anybody. Simple as that.
it's coming.
It's coming. Let's hear this again. Let's hear how exasperated this guy sounds. How desperate he sounds.
How big of a group they got. I don't care if they contact my family. They dox my nieces. They threaten my family. I don't give a fuck, bro, because I will get my day where I see these fuckers in person, and it's coming. So it's that simple. I'm not a bitch. I stand up to the shit.
You are a bitch, and no matter how much you try to stand up to shit, you just look like an idiot because you don't know the law.
A lot of you don't. A lot of you are playing chess and behind the scenes, making chess moves, man. Fuck.
Oh, chess, fuck you. I only know checkers and, hopscotch. But fuck you for knowing chess, man, because I'm an idiot.
Fuck off. You all need groups. You are all cowards. I don't need groups. I don't need anybody. That's why I push people.
I don't need anybody, but I push them away. No, you don't. I mean, the fact is that you've tried to get people to donate to you, to be a part of you, and yet when they won't, then you get mad. Oh, Scott, do you look pathetic?
People away. I don't need the likes and the comments and the affirmation.
Of course you do. You need the affirmation, which is what I've always talked about. Again, can we not just accept the fact that I've simply instituted, a level of intelligence to this community that wasn't available before? I mean, do we have to go to that level where I have to point this shit out? Really? Come on, dude. So many terms that I've introduced that you just ran with them, but you didn't ever use them until I used them. God damn it, you look so pathetic.
People give it to me anyway because they know I'm a fucking man that stands on his own.
A man who stands on his own but yet is desperate for somebody to support him. In fact, an army to support him. Right there, Scott?
I stand up to fucking bullshit, and I don't have to fake it like Tony fucking Fugazi trying to work with Dave because he's such a little pussy bitch. The guy that fucking...
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Docs do. Again, Tony is just like Bullfrog and Junebug. They'd rather be friends with their enemies.
Should never have gotten involved with my beef with Tony. Again, I'll put it all aside because you messed with my feud with Tony. Simple as that. We were supposed to do Blades at Dawn. And you decide to show up there and fucking start to throw popcorn at us and get involved. No. No. That was my fight to deal with. No matter how long the dance lasted, it was my fight. You took that from me.
That want to ruin their lives and shit. Fucking cowards, bro. and then take it out all on me because I'm exposing you for being cowards and pussies? Like, fucking.
Dude, look at the flag that you're showing, you fucking idiot.
Wow, dude.
All right, next one up. What we got? 50-minute. This is the 50-minute one. Scott Sessions continue. I'm sure everyone will love it. Love it, yes. Scott, I'm not going nowhere.
Come on, old Davy boy. Say
I'm not going anywhere, Scott. Not going anywhere. In fact, just to be honest, viewers, you are viewing probably the best show on YouTube. And let's just be honest, every little donation that I get would certainly, because Scott is watching live, would just steal a little bit of life force away from him. And it would make him very angry and sad. So I would suggest doing that. But a reminder is that Scott is watching obsessively. So anything that you do, and again, donations are private unless somebody, or anonymous, I should say, unless somebody wishes to announce their donation. But Scott loses his mind when people donate to me. When I'm just doing my show, I don't even have my link there in the fucking ad. It's not even pinned. We talked about this earlier. Not even pinned. People who donated in the past, can donate. They know my address. That's fine. But, Scotty, it makes you so mad. So mad. That people actually support me and see through you without me even telling them to see through you. They see through you. And there's nothing you can do about it. Let's continue. And this one's a big one, guys. 15. Hold on. Roll them if you got them, I guess. 15 minutes and 49 seconds. Let's hear Scanty.
something about my flag because you have to pick apart every.
Oh, hold on. I think he's talking about me. I think he is.
Come on, old Davy boy. Say something about.
No, Davy boy. I thought that's old man Davy. Are you sure? Or are you talking about me?
About my flag because you have to pick apart every little thing that I buy in my life because you're.
Well, because everything that you buy in your life there, faggot, is something that you're trying to prove your worth on. Also, the flag should have been ironed. I don't know why you're putting up with the creases there. It looks very, very bad. You look like somebody who works for the CIA, just pulling up a psyop. But, yeah, I mean, proud fringe minority member with unacceptable views. Okay. I mean, you don't need a flag to fucking say that shit, you fucking idiot. I mean, fuck. Listen to what I say on fucking YouTube, and certainly I'm sure that somebody would think that I perhaps am part of the fringe. Yes. But do I need a flag to represent that? No, certainly not. So why do you continue to buy, whether it be flags or shirts or anything else, why do you need to continue to try to prove your stance utilizing something that's purchased? I mean, technically you could you could have a shirt. You could just paint this on yourself if you wanted to. If you got the right paints, you can actually make a good shirt, and it won't get washed off too badly in the wash. So there's that.
You're clearly jealous because you can't buy anything. Come on, say something.
I'm jealous. We're all jealous, guys. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, we're all jealous of Scott because we can buy things, apparently.
Apart every little thing that I buy in my life because you're clearly jealous because you can't buy anything. Come on, say something about the flag that you want, Dave.
I already did. You're a faggot for buying a flag to represent you. Really? You're buying a flag to represent you. It's not a country flag. This is just a flag where you're like, oh, I disagree with Trudeau. Well, why don't you just buy the fuck Trudeau flag? I mean, it's out there.
Let everybody know your jealousy. Say something about the flag that you.
I'm so jealous there.
clearly want. Because you say that you're on this side, but then you call me an extremist.
What do you mean I'm on this side? Dude, I'm not an extremist. That's what you are, Scott.
He literally called me an extremist for this, guys.
Because you are an extremist. That's the thing. You are an extremist.
Right extremist because of this stuff. Fringe minority. Anti-Justin Trudeau stuff. But then goes and makes...
Then get the flag that says fuck Trudeau.
a meme. Well, he claims that he makes a meme. Most prolific actor. Stole it off some guy. Added his own...
I love this. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. I'm going to play this again. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to embarrass Scott in a future video. Now, play attention. This guy claims that, and I'm going to have to show this to you people, okay, because it's important. But, hold on, most prolific actor ever. Okay, so let's go to Google Images. All right, so you can see this. Hold on. Bear with me here. All right, so there you go. Most prolific Canadian actor ever. I made this GIF. I made this fucking image. He's claiming that I didn't. I'm going to make a video that actually proves, A, that I have the original document. It's a PDF. It's not a PDF. It's PSD. It's a fucking Photoshop file. And I'm going to actually break it down. I'm going to make a video specifically using my phone to film my screen, so there's no argument on this. Not today, but soon. I'm going to show the creation dates. So I'm going to obviously organize by details. I'm going to show the creation dates of the file. I'm then going to open the file, and I'm going to examine all the different layers that exist to show that, yes, I did create this image. And I created even this one, the Ultimate Edition. Although they did edit my photo there, and this was not that. Ultimate Edition, this is the proper Ultimate, well actually, is it? I think it is. They changed the title. The proper one, Ultimate Edition. Yeah. I created this meme in 2017, October 2017. Now, Scott wants to claim that I didn't do that. Okay, you can claim that, Scott. But guess what? Wait till I fucking release the video where I actually go through my files. You could, and again, I'm going to make it so that it's not like, oh, well, you're just using a computer image to edit it. No, I'm going to use my phone so you can see me filming my screen as I go through my folders, find the file, open it up, and show you, A, different layers, and I'll eliminate them, and you'll see, oh, they disappeared. Therefore, this is my image. You'll see the date of the creation of this. Anybody that understands fucking graphics would understand that once I open this file and all the effort that you'll see in there, certainly isn't something that you can easily replicate. This is my image. I created this. And I certainly didn't want to make it too knowledgeable just because Trudeau is a fucking fascist and he'll arrest people that he disagrees with. But this is my image. I made this. And there's so many witnesses to this. But since Scott wants to fuck around, I guess it's time for him to fuck out. Or find out. And fuck out. But Scott, I'm going to prove you the liar and loser that you are. There's nothing you can do about it. You're not going to visit me. You're not going to visit Ken. You're not going to visit Nikki. You're not going to visit fucking Mars. You're not visiting nobody. You're going to die in a ditch there in Alberta. And I will frame your obituary, you stupid bitch piece of shit. Let's continue.
Meme. Well, he claims that he makes a meme. Most prolific actor. Stole it.
In fact, I've got other memes that I will be showing as well. But he claims that I stole that. Nah, see, I'm not going to tolerate that.
but then goes and makes a meme. Well, he claims that he makes a meme. Most prolific actor stole it off some guy, added his own one little picture in it, and tried to convince the world in this community.
My one picture mod. Wait until I show you all the different layers in this actual PSD document that proves you're wrong. Scott, you're going to look like a fucking moron, and I'm going to dance on your fucking grave. That's a fact. That's a fucking fact. I'm going to frame your obituary. I'm going to wear it on a goddamn t-shirt. I will give this to anybody who wants it, and they're going to print it out for fucking free. I'm not going to make no money off that shit. But everyone's going to get a copy of it.
That he made it, and he did not.
Well, he did not, because I can't stand the fact that maybe Dave actually is as intelligent as he says he is, and that maybe this is true. But I can't stand that. I can't stand it at all. So how about this, Scott? So you're saying that I didn't do that. Now, are you saying that I didn't do this? Remember that? Remember that? When you try to share shit about a fucking different thing that I was trying to do in real life? And you're like, oh, well, people got to know about Dave Rose and, like, A.D. Venture and, like, his loon call. Like that, Scott? Like that? You just wait, you fucking piece of shit. Just wait how badly you are going to look when I fucking make this video. Because, again, rather than just fucking take a screenshot, I'm going to fucking film it on my phone. And I'm going to show you so that nobody can get it twisted. That's my meme, that I created it, and that I am the genius that you wish I wasn't. Scunt, you worthless piece of shit.
He's still broke in his father's house with no job. Come on, Dave, say something about the flag.
I already did. There, cuttlefish handed you. Look at that fucking
when
hand.
you know you're jealous of it and that you want it.
Oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous of a fucking fabric? Really? You fucking piece of shit? Jealous of a fabric? No. Also, you should have ironed it. Looks terrible.
Because any time that I've ever spoke politics...
Shout out to Rouge and Chu in the chat, but also the lovely Ms. Tiffany.
Or anything that Dave claims...
Look at the hand. Hold on. Look at the hand.
Want it. Because any time that I've ever spoke politics or anything that Dave...
Look at how fat that is. Anytime I talk politics, you sound retarded there, Scott. You sound retarded. You don't know politics. But you're more than willing to clip Alex Jones, right?
He claims he's a part of or that he's on that side.
I never claimed I was on any minority member whatever side. What are you, proud fringe? I never claimed that at all. What are you talking about?
He has gotten jealous over me.
Oh, they're jealous, man. No, douchebag. You're fucking stupid.
Being able to explain things better than him.
Yes! Ladies and gentlemen, please listen to this a little more closely. Now, look, even the haters can still admit that I'm quite capable when it comes to speaking. And I certainly need to bring up my my handicap of being a spick and English being my second language, but there it is. Meanwhile, we have Scott saying this shit. We're right to laugh at Scott. We are absolutely right and justified to laugh at Scott.
Or anything that Dave claims he's a part of or that he's on that side. He has gotten jealous over me being able to explain things better than him, or that I stand up.
Or that explain things to stand up, two different things. Didn't you claim recently in a video that you made that you didn't understand what fucking doxing was or DDoS was, but apparently you can explain it better than anyone else? Doesn't seem to add up.
To the bullshit in this world against the left more than he does.
Against the left. But I don't advertise my actions. Now, Scott, you're stupid because you are basically making a big target on your head against the, intelligence industries. But I don't advertise what I do. What are you, stupid? Oh, yeah, that's right. Sorry. You are.
Dave is a fake manipulating chameleon, just like
I guess comedian, comedian, yes, somewhat depends on who you ask, but chameleon, yes. Why? Because my eyes actually do move very similar to comedian. So with my lazy eye, I can see across all sorts of ways. But douchebag, really, Scanty.
like Tony. That's why it's.
Oh, what? Now you're no. You gotta keep no. I thought this was about me. Why are you including Tony? I want it about me. I'm trying to be like Scott here. It's about me, man. You gotta talk about me. You can't talk about me. That's fine. You gotta talk about me.
Dave is a fake manipulating chameleon, just like Tony. That's why it's no surprise they always have to get together. Very, very similar
Let me tell you about my best friend.
Narcissists and liars that do damage control every fucking day of their lives, bro. Because YouTube is their life and it matters to them. But you both lost credibility on here, and you both have people.
You know what matters is seeing this to fruition there, Scanty. I'm going to frame your obituary. How about that? And there's nothing you can do about it.
That want to hurt you. So you already lost the game, boys.
Oh, we lost the game? Really? And that's why nobody supports you, eh, Scott? Except for Simo, who's tried to say that you were a pedophile, right? But because you're so desperate for any attention, you're even willing to associate with these people that said shit about you. But then you'll say that same shit about other people? It doesn't seem to work out there.
All you're doing, the both of you, is digging the hole deeper and making it worse on yourselves and gaining more enemies.
Really? I'm gaining more enemies and digging a hole deeper. Really? Well, I would actually have to guess that from the reaction of the populace, quite the opposite. Many more people are agreeing with me, even if they disagreed in the past. And, well, it's quite evident. So, what about that? And it's not just me just reviewing you. It's also Tony and others. So, yeah, and you talked about it earlier. You're like, oh, all these 4 platforms. Well, so you're concerned that all 4 platforms are going to expose you, and I can't keep up with these 4 platforms. So you're being exposed, is what you're admitting to. Okay, there, Scotty.
Even though you think that you have affirmation of people
No, stop using the words that I've introduced to the community. Stop it.
watching, so that's good enough, right? Okay. Come on, Dave. Say something with the flag. Dave's
I already did. You're a faggot.
daily routine.
Oh yeah, this is how we imagine this again. This is how it goes to show how obsessed he is. Oh, I can imagine what Dave does in his life.
Pretty much goes like this. He wakes up, which is the first sin, because that guy's.
Well, yeah, because that's how life works. You wake up. You can't really, I guess, sleepwalk through this stuff. But yeah, you wake up, stupid. You stupid fuck.
Never wake up. That's the first downfall in the world. And then.
Hold on. What? Downfall? But how can you do things if you don't wake up? Stupid.
He checks to make sure that his daddy's still buried alive in the basement.
I don't have a basement, but thanks for, just reminding people how scummy you are.
And then he goes immediately to Scott's YouTube channel to check what he can do to.
No, that's false, again, because I've already talked about this so many times. You wake up, you check my Skype status, you check my Twitter status, and you start to fucking talk. I don't do that shit at all. Simple fact.
Today talks to all the little rats and little fucking pedophiles like Latino Heat behind the scenes.
You hear that, Latino Heat? You have grounds to take legal charges. And I guess it's up to me to just tell you his current address. Right there, Skenty? Because if you want to talk shit, then I guess it's only appropriate for somebody like Latino Heat to take legal action against you. Because you seem to know so much about the law. Right?
And then he grabs some beer at the beer store. That's his grocery order. And he comes home and he starts drinking and going live to lie on Scott all day, to project on Scott all day as his dad withers away, buried alive in the basement.
buried alive in the basement. What are you talking about?
And then he goes and
Also, the obsession. Very, very scuntish.
makes supper, and then he goes to bed. And it's repeat. This is Dave's entire existence. That is.
Yeah, let's be sure to take it from Dr. Scott, who seriously knows how to identify people with autism. Right there, Scunty.
Is his daily routine. There is no part-time job. There's.
And that would be false.
Nothing.
Again, you don't know shit, but you talk like you do know shit. But I know shit. You want me to keep finding you? Because I'm 3-time tracking champion. Let's make it 4, dude. You want me to find you? I'll find you. Simple as that. Just say so.
That's Dave's fucking life.
That's Dave's lifespan. Maybe my life will include tracking you down yet again. And, I don't know. I mean, there's so much more that could happen. I mean, there's some people that aren't as nice as I am. But if they get a hold of where you work, that might not turn out the best for you now, will it?
Now, Dave told all of you that he never said that I raped the babysitter when he literally said it the day before. He claimed that he didn't. That's how bad his memory is. Everybody.
No. Yet again, you continue to ignore things.
He heard it. He said, let's just call it what it is, Scott. You raped a 16-year-old.
Well, I mean, considering that you were 22 and she was 16 and you were trying to get a hold of her and sort of ply her, considering she was babysitting your niece and nephews, we'd have to ask her whether or not it was consensual.
And then the next day, he says that no one said that. That's how fucked this guy is. He does not have.
Okay. First thing is doner pizza double sauce. Second is when's the fucking SWAT party coming? And third, when are you coming, Scott? You said you were coming. When are you coming, Scott? Should I prepare some crumpets and tea for you? Yes. Fucking loser.
Have any memory. He doesn't know what he's even done the day before. That's why he's always rewatching himself.
I'm rewatching myself, man.
Great replay value because he doesn't
No, I know that I fucking do great shows and they've got replay value.
even remember the things that he says, man. He doesn't fucking remember because he's drunk and high every.
It sounds like you're very exasperated. Again, listen to your voice there, Scott. You're so fucking manic right now that you can't stand that people have exposed you for the punk that you are.
Every single day. Slandering people, projecting his misery.
Slandering and projecting and words that I was never aware of until Dave Rose came around in the community. Mon.
Onto me. A guy who clearly has a better life than him, a better job, and is bettering himself 16 months.
Really? Really? And you're obsessed because I can't keep track of 4 different channels, blah, blah, blah. Get the fuck out of here.
Sober, has his own fucking apartment. A great 6-figure-a-year job. Not 4 figures, Dave. You fucking retard. And he wants this flag, guys. He's jealous because he can't buy this flag because he spends it on booze and fucking weed from the weed cottage store.
I'm not a faggot, okay? I don't take it up the pooper. Ergo, I would not, I'd not have that flag. And first of all, you don't even own a car. If anything, if you're living in Alberta, you should be owning a pickup. And it should be flying from the back of your pickup. But we don't see that. It's on your fucking wall, you pathetic piece of shit. It's on your wall. Yeah, I'm sure that you're really telling people where you stand by having it inside your basement apartment on your wall. Yeah. You're really showing people there who you stand by, right, Scanty? Pathetic.
The jealous little fucking dweeb that Dave Rose is. Never grew up.
Jealous of what? Of a cuddlefish handry? Of breaking down and being forced to go live with my parents because I had to go through detox? No, you won't find that with Dave Rose.
Well, still 10 years old in his brain. with rotting teeth and nicotine-stained walls. Yeah.
At least I don't have liver failure.
This guy told all of you today that, oh no, wait, Scott did know what DDoS and doxing was, but he just lied and pretended that he didn't.
Because that's the fact. That's the case. You lied, Scott. You're a liar. Again, shall we talk about the fact that you tried to lie, that you created a Tony channel, and then when you got caught, you made a video, and then you deleted that video? Because I got the screenshot of the video. How about that? So, can't really get away from that one now, can you there, Scotty?
Really? So you're telling me that I lied and pretended that I didn't know what it was, and that I
Yes, I certainly am, because that is the truth.
had to get you to explain to me what it was?
Yes, that is the truth.
Right? But I knew the whole time, so I made myself look bad. I knew what DDoS
Oh, you always make yourself look bad, Scott.
and doxing was, and then I went out and made myself look bad that I didn't know what it was, and that you had to teach me. You just used that, Dave, for...
I just used that? You're sounding very exasperated there.
For fucking years against me, trying to...
What do you mean? I used it for years? This is a new revelation in this argument that Scott is attempting to make.
Say that I didn't know what it was, making fun of me, that I'm a retard because I didn't know what doxing and DDoSing was. Now when it comes to the fact that I have to pick that apart and explain to all of you that he's also saying that I started doxing, but yet he taught me what it was.
But you did start with the doxing. That's a fact. Why do you continue to argue it? It's a fact.
Now when I expose that fact, because a lot of you can't see between the lines.
Oh, a lot of you're too stupid. Guys, do you understand this, guys? You're too stupid to understand what I'm saying, man. You're all too stupid. Even if you support me, you're too stupid. So I gotta tell you what it is, man. Because nobody fucking understands this. You're all fucking too stupid, man. Yeah, we're all gonna listen to somebody like this, right? Okay.
Because he has all of you so fucking manipulated. Now that I...
Yes, apparently I'm... especially the hate watchers. Especially the hate watchers. You are so easily manipulated that despite hating me, well, Scott clearly is exposing the truth that I had you controlled all this time. Weird. Bizarre.
Expose that fact, Dave again has to move the goalpost.
Again, another term that I introduced to the community. Something that he didn't understand, nor that he probably doesn't understand right now, but keep using words you don't understand.
Again has to distort reality and then say, I didn't know what it was. No, Dave, that doesn't make any sense. You just made fun of me for not knowing what it was for 2 years.
Dude, you're the type of guy who's gone from saying it was real to it was fake to it was real to it was fake. Stop it. The whole thing with fucking, oh my God, how many times? The Tony thing, that's the most recent one. Oh, I didn't make it a Tony account. No, you did. Oh, well, I guess I did. Here's the video. Oh, I'm going to delete it. There's that. There's so many other things that you've done, Scott. So many other things that you've done that's on record that can be proven. Yeah, could I fucking go into the archive now and have a bunch of dead air? I could. I'm not going to do it. But hey, looks like I got to prove my my worth when it comes to fighting in the meme wars. Because I did. I fought in the meme wars, Luke. But I guess I'm going to do that. And I guess I'm going to have to do other things just to embarrass you. Because that's what you want. You're desiring this. You are a sub. You are one of these individuals that wants to be humiliated. Okay. If that's your fucking kink, cool. I'll charge you $500 the hour. And I will fucking obliterate you. But that's what you're getting, Scott. I will expose you, and I will ridicule you, and I will highlight to everyone in this community that you are worthless. You're not doing anything. You're not going to go fight anybody. And you're just going to devolve. You're going to get back on the alcohol. You're not going to be able to handle it no more. And I will frame your obituary.
Taking all the claim to victory that you taught me what it was. You can't now say that I knew what it was and that I was pretending
Yes, I can, because you claim that yourself. They're stupid. Stop lying.
that I didn't, because that doesn't fit the narrative, Dave. It doesn't even make sense. There's no logic to that. 'Cause
No, you can say whatever the fuck you want with your fucking just fucking long-lasting messages. No. Everyone sees you for who you are, and I'm here to humiliate and embarrass you.
you just made fun of me. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, you just made fun of me? Oh my god.
You can't make fun of a guy who just pretended to not know what it was.
Of course I can, because of the fact that you flip back and forth between the two. Pretend that you didn't know it, and then claim that you did, and then claim you didn't. No, Scott, you don't win this one. You never did.
No, you got exposed, and then you tried to do.
I got exposed. Didn't you say that you didn't know this shit before? Stupid.
Damage control on it, which is what you do on a daily fucking basis. Again,
Look at my fat hand there. Look at my oh my god, look at the fucking thumb, dude. That's not fucking right. That's not fucking right at all. Look at that oh my god. Oh my god. Somebody take photos of that and fucking put it up online. But that thumb is certainly not normal length. Oh my god. Kind of looks like some of the vibrators that the girls that I've actually dated, Scott, which you apparently want me to prove that I did. But yeah, it certainly does look like some of the vibrators that they were using. But look at the size of that fucking thumb. Tony, if you're here right now, Tony, you got to take a photo of this. You got to fucking, this is now I don't know, make it the icon of your channel. I don't know. But that thumb's not right. That thumb is not right at all. There's no manipulation here right now. I'm playing it specifically from his channel. That thumb is not right at all. I'm starting to get freaked out, people. I'm starting to get through. You know what? I'm going to have to take a break here. Skype lines are open. Like, somebody call in and, like, just nurse me back to health here. I'm starting to panic here. Like, what the fuck am I looking at here? It looks like a worm or a fucking slug. And it's so, oh my God, it's twisting and it's, somebody, please, somebody help me out. I need some fucking help. Call in. This is, my God, look at the thumb. That's not right. That's not right at all. No. Humans don't look, obviously cuttlefish handuru, but like, that's the main fingers, like the thumb looking like that. Oh my God. I'm freaking out, dude. I'm freaking the fuck out. Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm going to have to fucking go back on this. I'm going to have to highlight it, like put it in, maybe, holy shit. Maybe I'm going to have to put Scott Thumbaroo on the obituary wall, because what is this? Honestly, guys, what is this? What is this? What am I looking at right now? What am I looking at? This is not right. No, this is not right. I'm freaking the fuck out, guys. I'm freaking the fuck out. This is not right. This is not reality. Something has shifted now. I don't know if it's like, the Hadron Collider, like, Mandela effect. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck's going on. But that thumb is freaking me the fuck out. Let's continue.
Dave, the flag. Come on, say something about the flag and the stars. Come on, this is my beautiful.
Well, hold on. I didn't see the stars. There's the thumb again. Oh my God, look at that thing. What the fuck? But apparently there's stars now. Yeah, I'll shit on your flag, but what the fuck
Dave,
with the stars?
Flag. Come on, say something about the flag.
Now the stars. Oh, I gotta hang up the stars.
And the stars.
Wow. Sad. That's also a sad looking kitchen, but also, where's your drawer? Where the fuck's the drawer there, dude? You just pulled out the drawer, you get mad, you fucking just ripped it out. Like, where's your drawer? Also, cut the for 100.
Come on, this is my beautiful apartment in Edmonton, not McMurray.
Oh, you're in Edmonton now, not Fort McMurray. Okay. Well, when are we going to see you meet up with Nicky? He is in Edmonton after all, and I'm sure that you're quite interested in getting your hands on him. So when are we going to see that fucking showdown? Is he going to do what I said, which is rip you in half like a fucking phone book? So you look at this guy's hands and you realize that you could probably fucking snap a fucking power line pole in half. But okay, think whatever you want, Scott. Think that he's a weak little bastard. Whatever. Okay. When are we going to see the fight? When are we going to see you and him go at it in Edmonton? Are we going to see that? I mean, you say you're going to visit him first. That is the first leader of the line of your street fighter. So, are we to see that there, Scott?
And I will see you soon, Nicky.
Oh, so he did say Nicky. Let's play it again.
Not McMurray. And I will see you soon, Nicky.
You hear that, Nicky? And Nicky, you should be calling in. In fact, I might have to force you to be into the call. But yes, he's talking about you, Nicky. Let's continue.
And I will see you, Davey.
Oh, can't wait. Please tell me so I can prepare some tea and crumpets. Perhaps a few finger sandwiches. Cucumber is always great. Cucumber and, well, you could pick some cream cheese, perhaps some cheese, other slices. There's many different things. I'm very refined. But, Scott, if you are going to visit me, then at least let me know so I can prepare a good meal before we face ourselves. Muskets at dawn.
And there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, there's nothing I can do about it. Well, I can embarrass and humiliate you and just highlight the fact that you're not going to do shit and you're certainly not going nowhere. So, well, there's that. I mean, it's honest work. It's not much, but certainly pisses you off.
Dave is a loser. And
No, keep trying to say that to remind yourself of who you are, really. Because all you do is project, Scott. What you say about others really is about you.
he has to go live and tell a lie and Scott every day to make himself feel better.
No, I feel better just living life, unlike you. But you know what makes me feel great, very sexy, is doing streams like this, where I get to expose you amongst dozens of people, and everyone sees you for who you are. That really gives me joy, Scott. And there's nothing you can do to take that away from me.
Dave says that when I put together creative videos with memes and songs to make them look like...
Or just a clip from Alex Jones, and that's all it is, and, right, Scott?
Bigger hypocrites. I mean, it really just highlights the hypocrisy. He gets mad at that and says that...
Yeah, I get mad. I'm certainly so aghast as to what Scott has done. Really.
Making those videos to make myself feel better. No, it's really just to drive the point home of how much you guys lie and project on a daily basis.
You all lie, man. Meanwhile, I make a video and he gets freaked the fuck out. Okay, Scotty, let's continue.
When I do the Curb Your Enthusiasm songs and whatever, et cetera, et cetera.
Yeah, because that's certainly original there, Scott. You stupid fuck.
All the other shit that I've done in my videos, it's jealousy. Because he can't explain things as well or highlight things as well with...
Wait. You can't fucking... Okay, hold on. We have Scott saying apparently that I can't explain things better than him. Irrational, but okay. Let's just walk through this. However, he fucks up mid-sentence. Has to be highlighted. He can't even... Like, Somebody translate to me, please, because I don't understand what he's saying.
The facts and the evidence. He can't do it. The guy is a retard. He's the worst debater in history, and imagine him as a politician, dude. Like, he has baseless fucking claims all day, every day. He just deflects, projects, and ignores reality. He's the worst debater I've ever seen. He can't debate. He has no logic. He's just a liar. He's a straight-o fucking liar, dude.
I think I missed it. Hold on.
It's jealous when I do the Curb Your Enthusiasm songs and whatever, et cetera, all the other shit that I've done in my videos. It's jealousy because he can't explain things as well or highlight things.
What? Hold on. Highlight things? Hold on. This is why I wanted to rewind it. Can somebody translate retard to human? Anybody in the chat there? Can anybody translate this for me, please? Because I'm going to play it again until we can get a proper definition. Because I'm not understanding what the fuck he's saying.
Etc. All the other shit that I've done in my videos. It's jealousy because he can't explain things as well or highlight things as well. He can't explain things as well or highlight things because he can't explain things as well or highlight things because he can't explain things as well or highlight things.
Highlight? I'm lost.
As well with the facts and the evidence.
The facts and the evidence. You can't do that. Meanwhile, I've put up an hour stream that just proves that you're a fucking loser, and there's really nothing you can do about it now. Is there? Scante.
He can't do it. The guy is a retard. He's the worst.
Yeah, I'm retarded. Yeah, clearly.
Debater in history, and imagine him as a politician, dude. Like, he has baseless fucking claims all day, every day. He just deflects, projects, and ignores reality.
You're projecting, Scott. You're basically admitting everything that you've done.
He's the worst debater I've ever seen. He can't debate. He has no logic.
Yeah, because I destroy you. I have no logic? No, that's false. I make Seaman emotional. I make many people emotional because they don't know logic. You get it there, Scott?
Logic. He's just a liar. He's a straight-o fucking liar, dude, exposed every day.
That's why I leave my videos up, unlike you, who deletes them or makes them private, and people can judge me for my actions, whether they're fuck-ups or not, but people can judge me for them. Meanwhile, you are very quick to remove that sort of evidence. What does it say about you there, Skunt? Oh, that you're the coward. Yes. Yeah, just to remind you, you're the coward.
As such. It is amazing.
Focus, Skunt.
Like, really just wrap your head around that. Wrap your head around the fact that he taught me what DDoS and doxing was. And
that's a lie because he came into the community claiming that he knew that already. So were you a liar again? Are you going to admit that you're a liar, or are you going to say that, oh, I did actually know that? Which one is it there, Scott? Which one is it? Oh.
Come on, old Davey boy. Say something about my flag. Failure, Dave. And I know it hurts every day, Joe, because you have criticized Dave before for being the worst debater I've ever seen. He can't debate. He has no logic.
Yeah.
He's just a liar. He's a straight-o fucking liar, dude, exposed every day as such.
Is that why you're so desperate? Because, oh, I can't keep up with 4 different channels talking about the truth about me. Like, I can't stand it. Scott, you look pathetic. You look pathetic. And you're never walking away from this one. Everyone will forever remember you for the loser that you are.
It is amazing. Like, really just wrap your head around that. Wrap your head around the fact that he taught me what DDoS and doxing was, and he made fun of me for not knowing what it was. But then when I exposed that to the world
No, remember, he was like, oh, what do you think it means? It's like, I know exactly what it means. Well, what do you think it means? No, you're not going to I'm not going to fall for this trick, you stupid fuck. I know exactly what it means. I worked in the industry, you stupid fuck. Oh, why don't you tell me? It's the only way to prove it. Fucking pathetic.
That means I didn't really start doxing, did I, Dave?
Oh, it actually does, because until you came into the community, it wasn't happening. Again, this can be highlighted and proven.
How could I start something I didn't know what it was?
Not because you pretended that you knew, and you were always looking up people on Google or whatever, trying to find their information. This is an absolute fact. So, I didn't know what it meant, but you knew that you were looking people up because you couldn't stand it. Again, exposed.
Once that got out, once I said those words, Dave's like, uh-oh, spaghetti-o. Now I gotta say that
No, I'm not a child like you who would say something like that.
he did know, but he pretended not to know. But yet, I just lied about it for 2 years. So you're dead.
I didn't. I fucking admitted this. I fucking told everyone this guy thought that he knew what doxing was. I made fun of you.
In the water either way on this one, Dave. You can't get around that one.
You can't talk like you're exasperated without showing that you're exasperated there, Scunt. Do your hands shake? Are you nervous? You should be.
I know you try to get around everything else, but there's no getting around that.
Listen how exasperated he is.
There's many things that you can't get around, but everybody just ignores it that wants to play time with you.
They all ignore it because they're all stupid. Nobody's ever called me out live. Nobody's ever called me out privately. Nope. There's, everyone just agrees because I'm just such a great spellcaster. Is that what you're saying?
Around mine because they all have no lives like you. It's quite sad. Joe Cronin, he said in the chat, can't we go back to just making fun of Scott for 20 minutes a day? Not 7 hours on one guy. You're doing God's work. That's what he said. You're doing God's work, Dave. Now, we know that you didn't mean that, Joe, because you have criticized Dave before.
Hold on. What do you mean you don't know that to be true? Why are you claiming to speak on Joe Cronin's behalf when you can't even speak it? Perhaps I am doing God's work, and he agrees that you're a piece of shit that needs to be driven down into the bounds of hell.
Or for being insanely obsessed with Scott McKinnon. You know that that's a fact. You even said that I controlled Dave's entire birthday and now Christmas. So obviously.
Yeah, but Ken made it very clear that, you try to think that you could control somebody's Christmas. You didn't. Try to control somebody's New Year. You didn't. So you don't do shit, Scott. Nobody gives a flying fuck. But we certainly do enjoy making fun of you.
Obviously, Joe is not being serious when he says you're doing God's work, Dave. He is making fun of him again. But Dave
I could tell you, it's Joe making fun of him. Joe would never actually say that for real life and actually hate me, Mon. It's not like I've ever done anything bad, Mon, including talking about Joe's kids and all that sort of stuff.
Obviously doesn't recognize that. Your own.
How does it feel to lose so badly, Scott? How does it feel to be so desperate for attention that you do these videos and yet I do a simple video and everyone's laughing at you? How does it feel? I don't understand how it would feel to be such a loser. You'd have to explain it to me, and I doubt that you'd be able to do so because your skills in English are quite limited. But how does it feel to be such a loser? Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's Ballsy!
I like how he's like, I didn't know what it was, so how can you say I doxed?
Exactly.
Psychotic retard 20.
Another convenient excuse.
I mean, there's so much wrong with that. It's like,
there's so much wrong with everything that I fucking played tonight with what he said, and I'm trying to fucking address as much as I can, but there's a lot. So if I've missed anything or there's anything that you want to highlight, the floor is yours.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping you'd get this, but the chat wouldn't read it because it wouldn't go through. So I was trying to write out. It looks like he cut off his dick and placed it on his hand to make it his thumb.
I didn't see that one. I don't know. I don't think his dick is that big, to be quite honest. It's just, that was a normally large thumb. And I think that, if anything, His dick is probably the size of the first knuckle on a thumb. You'd have to cut
to be
off
fair,
the
he
rest of
probably-
the fingers too.
Well, he probably used a penis pump, so it's.
Yeah, that could be. That could be.
Hey, man, I mean, some dudes are not that really, self-centered about their dick size. It's some dudes are very
Scott is
confident.
very obsessed with people's appearances. Again, he's very interested in what you look like, what I look like, other people look like. He wants to see bodies. Like he is, again, he keeps projecting. But the fact is, I kind of think that this guy might be stuck in the closet and might want to finally step out because at least then he can wear the fabulous dresses that he wishes that he could wear.
Yeah. When you talked about you couldn't understand when Scott said you're jealous, you can't prove, or said something like you can't highlight the things you say or make points or something like that. I think he was just trying to say like you have trouble, making points really.
Yeah, sure thing there, Skunty. I'm sure I have great trouble highlighting your stupidity.
It's kind of odd because he doesn't really clarify what you have trouble highlighting. He just kind of says it. So this is kind of one of the things he just does. He just kind of says things.
You know what he also does is he watches live. Hi, Skunty, hi. And he's making more videos. Oh, yeah, Skunty, what a loser you are. What a loser you are.
Oh, well.
Cuttlefish 100!
Well, if I may, speaking of the videos.
You may speak about the Cuttlefish 100.
So, a funny story. I look up my own account on YouTube. The funny thing is, what pulls up is Scott apparently 13 hours ago made a video about me with a picture of a.
He loves you.
Yeah, of course. So he
wants to be a little spoon. He wants to be a little spoon. Come on.
Yeah. So, I've seen so. I'm sure he. That's why. I mean, he did make videos about trying to prove I'm gay, so it's not out of the ordinary. So, but about that, he did make a video about lost boy lost in the prison community, apparently. So I went into Zebby's chats saying, yeah, Scott's a bad dude, and Scott started throwing all this shit out. He got lost. He shouldn't even be on the internet. His parents said so, like some shit like that in the chat. Kind of spazzing out. Yeah. So, like, it was like, you know what? Why not? I'll click on the video. So basically, he's just fixated on my head. So he's fixated on my head when I click on the video. That's it.
Oh, you're dented. You know what? I do have a small cock. It's only like about an inch long. But hey, Bullseye, you got a dent head, right? Can I put my cock into your dent? Like, oh God, he'd be saying that. He'd be saying that. And yes, it's sick and disgusting. But the point is that Scott is sick and disgusting.
Yeah, but here's the thing. And apparently 8 months ago, SEMO has done the same thing. Put up the same picture of me, lost thing guy. So it was 8 months ago. So is that my first thought is that everything you can do against me? Throw up an article about me 5 years ago. I mean, well, it doesn't really affect me. I do want to say this is because people are still using it. So what are you exactly trying to get out by saying this? It doesn't really matter. Like, what, you want me to explain it over and over again just so you say, you get off the wrong bus? And that's not even true. Like, how many times have I explained this? So this is it's just low hanging fruit every time I see it around. It's like, I mean, I can't complain. It's out there, but it's kind of sad. It's like, God, is that it? It's annoying at this point. Come on. What are you expecting me to do?
Yeah, but again, he expects nobody's going to do anything, so. That's what's so funny. And it's just like, no, Scott, people will do things about it. So, gotta accept that.
Yeah. I mean, when I did watch the video apparently about me being lost in the prison community, I mean, I'm not sure to be disappointed or flattered because he certainly tries his best. It's like he can't use words anymore, so he just kind of like, mocks my head.
Exactly. Anything he can get to try to insult somebody, but he's got nothing to stand on. So he just looks fucking stupid.
Yeah,
but
not to mention, every time I'm just seeing everything, it's either you're lost or you got a dent in your head.
Exactly. Or that everyone's got autism. He certainly has a medical degree. No, hold on, he doesn't. But he can claim that he knows how to assess people who have autism. That apparently I groomed you. That all these sorts of things that are all fucking false. And as such, they're going to be called out and he's going to be ridiculed for the fucking liar. Yes, liar that he is. So I've got, I guess, another 8 minutes to go to review this clip. Then I think I'm going to wrap up. I think I've been doing a good job embarrassing Scott for the last 5 hours, 11 minutes. Come on.
Embarrassing the guy. I mean, that's hard to do when he embarrasses himself 24/7. So
yes,
it's like,
but you know what? It's a sport, and again, if you like line dancing, if you like bachata, if you like tango, it's the same dance over and over again. But it's still something that gives you joy, right? And not just me, but apparently to all the people that tune into me. So let's be honest here. People are very much open, willing, and wanting the drama. And nobody does it better than Dave Rose. So this is why I'm here. And I certainly do enjoy it.
Scott's way of tango was having a seizure on the floor. So, I mean...
Did he fake that one too?
Guarantee he'd fake it.
He probably would.
I'm having a seizure. Yeah, ignore him again. He's...
resurrect me, man. Please kiss me on the mouth and resurrect me.
Yeah, Dave Rose, kiss me on the mouth, please.
Yeah, probably. No, I need dick to ass resuscitation. You know he'd say that. He'd say that.
And then deny it after it gets played on.
Yeah, no, I didn't ask for that at all.
It's all out of context.
It's all out of context. He would say that.
He'll say anything to save face, even though he's done that. And I still find it
No, I didn't suck his cock. His just cock landed in my mouth, and I tried to get it out by sucking on it. Oh, Scunty.
I wasn't choking on his dick. I was choking on a chicken bone.
Yeah.
Well, you were choking on the
his
bone,
dick
Scott,
just happened to be in my mouth. You fucking faggot.
Yeah, I still find it kind of funny that you still try to call us pedos over in the prison community.
Yeah. Okay there, Scunty. Okay.
It's like, if that's not a desperate attempt to try to win some...
Exactly. It's, again, okay. Look, dude, remember, anytime you think about Scott, just think, this guy faked being in the hospital to try to garner support from other... And he admitted it later. This guy faked being in the hospital just to get people to support him because he didn't know what else to do. These are his words. So he got exposed so badly that the only thing that he felt that he had left was to fake a visit to the hospital and claim that other people sent him to the hospital. Like, that is the saddest thing ever, to have to lie about that. And we have so much evidence of this guy being a liar. The only position that we hold right now, people, is as ridiculers of Scott. Anytime you see him, anytime you see him say shit, we laugh. And we laugh at him. Not with him, but at him. Because he is pathetic. His lies are so fucking bad that they're so easily seen through. And they must be laughed at.
Yeah, you know, actually, I just remembered when he said you don't know logic, honestly,
Yes, that was a good line.
I have an actual challenge for Scott. Without doing any search, without using any sources, I challenge Scott to name every logical fallacy on the top of his head.
Yeah, good luck there, bud. Good luck trying to get a fucking answer from him. He'll be like, well, what do you think? What do you think are the fuck... He's tried the same thing with me, like, what do you think DDoS is? So he'd say the same, what do you think are the main logical fallacies? It's like, no, dude, I asked you. It's up to you now to... No, well, you're just trying to do a trick question, man. Like, I know what they are, but can you prove you know what they are? No, seriously, dude. You can laugh at it, and yes, we do need to laugh at it, but he tried to pull that shit on me, which is why I continue to highlight it, is that this guy will pretend. Oh, well, Dave, I know what dedoxing means, or doxing, or whatever. It's just like, but do you know? It's like, yeah, I know. Well, why don't you tell me what you know? No, I know what I know. Well, you don't know what you know because you haven't told me. It's like, but I thought you knew, military and police background. I thought you knew this stuff. I thought you could fucking school me and stuff. No, well, honestly, those were the conversations I had with Scott. Constantly trying to say, like, well, why don't you prove your knowledge so that I can just claim that and be like, oh, I always knew that in the first place. Look, I worked with fucking douchebags like that. These people who claim, like, well, I already knew that in the first place. Then why did you wait 40 minutes to address your fucking client? Then, standing around the fucking call center and asking people what they thought about the situation? It's just fucking pathetic. Scott, you're pathetic. I know you're listening right now. You're pathetic. You're fucking pathetic. And I'm going to frame your obituary. And Bullsy's going to get a free t-shirt, which will have your obituary on it. How about that?
Yay, how about that, Scott? Scotty boy. I got a free t-shirt of your face.
Free t-shirt.
That says, I am dead.
And also, his family didn't give a flying fuck about him, so he was buried in a ditch out in Alberta. And, that's going to be your fucking obituary, Scott. And you know it. Nobody wants you back in Nova Scotia. Nobody. Not your parents, not your family, nothing. You're going to die there in Alberta and buried in a little fucking ditch, and nobody's going to give a fuck. But I'm going to frame your obituary. That's goddamn for sure. And it's going to be on t-shirts. People around the world, I've said this before, and this is the truth. People around the world will celebrate the death of Scott. Simple fact. Australia, Thailand, fucking Abu Dhabi and, UAE, Europe, fucking Japan, England, America, Canada, Mexico, all these places are going to celebrate the demise of Scott. That's a simple fucking fact, Scott. So swallow it just like the cocks that you swallow every afternoon when you try to make an extra buck. Speaking of sucking cocks and making an extra buck, ladies and gentlemen, Jacob RP.
What's up, Dave? What's up, Bozy?
I'm destroying Scott. Jacob RP? How are you doing?
I'm good. It's cold and windy here in Jersey. I wanted to stop by and pull a little YR and stir the pot a little bit. I wanted to ask a very unpopular question with an obvious answer from all of you guys. Does anyone not feel bad at all about Scott and this whole situation?
Nope.
Because obviously Scott has mental issues.
I don't care. No.
And he's very delusional.
Don't care.
And sorry, go ahead.
No, I'm just answering your question. I don't care. I don't give a flying fuck. The guy can burn in hell. In fact, I will see him burn in hell. Simple as that. From heaven. From heaven.
Now, with you and him one-on-one, I understand that beef, but to see so many people against Scott. And,
maybe he did something to all them too there, Jacob. Have you ever thought about that? That maybe he tried to do all that shit. Didn't he try to shit on you too?
That is true.
Well, then maybe the opinion of the majority is not a wolf pack, is not fucking ganging up. Maybe it's just everyone saying, when asked, hey, did you deal with Scott? Oh, yeah, I did. No, I did. So you got all these people fucking talking about this. And they're just going to step back and say, well, Scott can continue what he wants to do. No, they're going to stand up to this shit, as should everyone, and say, enough is enough, Scott. You're done. And if you really want to be pushed, well, we're going to push back. Like, do you really think it's appropriate for him to harass you?
No, it's not appropriate at all.
Well, then why would you even tolerate it? Especially when there's a bunch of other people who are willing to say enough is enough as well.
I just think that, yeah, obviously he's very malicious to everybody and evil, but like,
malicious
I kind
for
of
us.
see it.
Say
I kind of
malicious.
treat him kind of like he has the mind of a toddler. Like he doesn't know what he's obviously he knows what he's doing, but he's never gonna end the malicious part, and it's just gonna keep on going and going, and like this isn't gonna end well, really. And
Not for him, because he's gonna get shot by the cops. Simple as that. Or the next time he gets tased, it's gonna fucking affect his heart, and he's gonna die. But again, I will frame him as arbitrary because he's gonna fuck up and he's gonna die. Now, yeah, does that sound harsh? Okay, cool. But it's still right. He's the one that fucked with us in the first place. Again, he fucked with you, Jacob. Why are you fucking forgiving them?
because obviously he has mental issues, so it's like why even like have that hate in my heart?
Because a psycho will
like that,
kill you even if they have mental issues.
No, Scott's
Yes,
harmless because
yes,
in the
they
past 5-6 years, has Scott ever really physically touched anyone in the community? No. He's
If
never really
if
flown
somebody
out.
was in front of him, he'd probably lose his mind and fucking try to attack them. He says he's in Edmonton, so he says he's looking for Nikki Nines. So if Nikki Nines is taking a walk on the street and this guy approaches him, you know that Scott's going to try to attack him. Simple fact.
I think what Jacob RP is trying to say is that Scott's not going to do anything, even if he sees somebody, because of how much of a pussy he is.
The guy, what Jacob RP said, this guy's mind is so lost that he will do that.
Is that what you're trying to say, RP?
I don't think we'll ever see Scott ever physically or even
You just
mentally
said
harm
that
anyone.
he would, if he saw you, that he would attack you.
Yeah, he's been saying that since like 2018. We're in 2023. The guy's harmless,
but
bro.
you
He has like
admitted that
mental
you
issues.
said that he would do that. Now, who's in Edmonton as well? Well, Nikki Nines. So is he going to see
he would
Nikki
do that
Nines
with, like-
walking his kid with his stroller and attack him? Because if he does that with his kid inbound, Nikki's going to fucking murder him on the street right there. Simple as that. Like, you're going to fuck with somebody with their kid? He doesn't seem to understand what he's fucking with, but he keeps doubling down. Do you not understand that, Jacob?
Yeah, I do.
So why is that even excusable? If he understands that he's been beat, then why keep pushing, right?
Yeah, and obviously you're devious Dave Rose, and you say you don't have a heart, but like I kind of do have a heart, and I'm starting to feel bad about the guy, and he has two different communities against him.
Okay,
One
before
that's
you
the wrestling
continue.
community, and then the other community is actually for real. Like, they'll pull up.
Can I
That's scary.
just say something about that, actually?
Yeah,
Scott,
go ahead.
Scott did put that on himself by going to the prison community and talking this
Yep,
shit.
that's true.
So, like, he put that on himself, especially trying to turn the people against each other, and he's already exposed right then and there, like, for lying. He admitted to lying there, so it's like, what do you think is going to happen?
All right,
you
but
already
like,
think he's a psycho.
all right, let me put it this way, Bozy. If like a mentally challenged person runs away from a home accidentally, do we put it on the mentally challenged person or do we put it on the home?
Ask that again, because
That's a very bad analogy to use.
No, can you
Hold on,
ask that
before
one
we
more time?
continue, we got a bomb coming in, a huge donation, and it says Scott must cut his dick off and make it his thumbnail. I guess maybe in reference to his thumb, which I guess is larger than his cock. But thank you for the donation. Shall I announce the donation? Shall I announce who gave that donation?
Sure.
All right, it was the one and only It's Bullsy with a Bullsy bomb. But yes, Scunty, it's not just it's not just me, I should say, that is discussing the fact that your thumb is abnormally large and that you'd probably cut it off and try to transplant it onto your dick and make your, millimeter Peter something a lot more agreeable to the women or the men. I guess you're more into the men, to be quite honest. But yeah, thank you for the donation, Bullseye.
Yeah. What did RPX again? I actually didn't catch it. So like, ask
All
it
right,
one more
so
time.
RP.
It
Go
was a
at
bad
again.
analogy that Dave said, but I'll ask it again. I mean,
Do it again.
If a mentally challenged
Fuck it, we'll do it
person runs
live.
away from if a mentally challenged person runs away from a home, like a home where he's supposed to be, do we blame it on the mentally challenged person, or do we blame it on the people at the home or the home, whatever?
It depends. I mean, if the home had all the things
Well, to
set
be
up
fair,
to
it's
prevent
a.
them, maybe not. Go ahead.
Yeah, let's say this. It depends on the person. Scott's a psychopath.
Jeez, what the
Not
fuck,
really
RP? Are you like in the middle of a fucking storm here? Like, what's going on?
Hey, let me mute.
Get
Sorry.
behind a wall or something. I don't know. A lot of wind in Jersey. All right, Bullseye, you got it.
Yeah. Well, let's put it this way. Scott's a psychopath. And you can't help psychopaths.
Yes, he is.
A mentally challenged person like Bullfrog, yes, we could help. But a person like Scott, we can't help. So it,
Bullseye, can you kind of agree? Can you kind of agree with like Scott is kind of harmless with how Dave puts it, how his attempts fail, him calling the FBI. I mean, come on, bro, that's over the moon right there. Calling the FBI.
I agree that
he's crazy, but he's like harmless crazy, delusional crazy.
No. He's convinced people. That's the thing, though. You can claim that Scott is innocent, that he's harmless, but the fact is that he's actually scared people off the internet because of the bullshit that he's tried to pull. And again, claiming that he knew all this stuff, and because people didn't know better, they just believed it and fucked off. Meanwhile, I'm here saying, no, Scott has no idea. So he'll say, oh, I know what DDoSing is. And then when, confronted, he's like, oh, I never said that I knew about these. I exposed this. I exposed this tonight. This whole idea where he claims, like, I didn't know about this, and only until Dave told me about it did I know. No, Scott was scaring people off the internet way, way before I decided to take a stand. Simple fucking fact.
I'll say this then. Back in the day, Scott actually was pretty much a threat because how many people believed his shit.
Yes.
Now, fast forward now, is he as a threat? Maybe not, but he is still trying to dox people. Is he harmful? It depends if he has someone's information, in which he does.
He's always harmful because he is a detriment and a danger to himself and others. That's a simple fact. Considering his mental state, guys, come on. You realize that he could be pissed off. Like, for example, he walks into a variety store, convenience store. He wants to buy something, and maybe the clerk takes a little too long. You know for a fact he's going to blow up. That's who Scott is. So he is a danger to himself and others.
Yeah,
and if somebody says something on the internet, he blows up even more.
Yeah, that is irrefutable when it comes to that. He definitely has
it's on record.
A very bad temper. So yeah, I'll say that. When it comes to a one-on-one threat, it would depend. I don't find him a threat if he were to come up to my face and go, "I'm gonna beat you up." I wouldn't find him threatening. I wouldn't.
Yeah, but you can admit that he's done that to multiple people countless times, to be quite honest, in the community. It's like, I'm going to find you and I'm going to beat you up. And we have countless people that he's said that to.
Yeah. So in respect to RP, sure, he may not be threatening to other people, but for when it comes to certain people, he's still a threat.
Of course he is, because not only that, say he can't be in your state. Guess what, Jacob RP? You say something bad at him, almost guaranteed he's going to try to look you up. He's going to try to find information and then start to call you by your full legal name and be like, I know everything about you, man. Obviously he doesn't, but he'll say that and try to convince people that, and more importantly, try to get you to leave the internet. Like straight up the internet. He tried the same thing with fucking Junebug. He tried this with all the other people. He literally says, oh, I'm going to fucking do all this stuff until you leave the internet. So how would you take that, Jacob? This guy trying to tell you.
I think it's trolling. I think it's
Trolling? No, the guy has malicious. Again, say malicious for us, please, in the Latino way.
Trolling is malicious.
Just
too,
say
as well.
malicious, please.
I don't even know how to say it in Spanish, to be honest.
No, just in English
Malicious.
with your Latino accent.
Malicious.
Malicious. Come on, I'm trying to get a sound clip here.
Honestly, I think it's just trolling.
Can you just fucking say malicious for me,
And,
please, you
and
son
some
of a
people just
bitch?
take it to the heart. Some people take it to the heart because
This
it's the internet,
motherfucker.
Okay,
Just say malicious.
Malicious.
No, hold on. 3, 2.
Malicious.
All right. Could have been better, but I'll take it. All right. Please continue, Jacob.
I think it's just a simple answer. Trolling. That's it.
I think it's
And
worse
trolling
than
is
that.
malicious.
It's obsession.
The actual
It's-
definition of trolling is malicious, kind of. So, like,
Well, that's
Nah,
not
no.
actually the definition. That's not actually
No,
the
I
Scott
would
definition.
never physically even came close to harming anyone. And I'm not defending him because he's done some very malicious shit and said very malicious shit. Tried to expose people's fucking addresses, allegedly, whatever. I don't really
and
know
even
the
you,
guy,
dude.
but, like,
Even you, dude. You disagree with it. Again, if you disagree with Scott, you're on the target. It's a simple fact. So even you, despite the fact you shitting on other people, whatever, you might have disagreed with him just once. And now you're public enemy number one. So he's going to do whatever. He's like, I'm going to track you down, Jacob. I'm going to tell everyone where you are. And I'm going to be like, hey, look at this guy and like his, his eyebrows. I wish I had those eyebrows, by the way. I have really bad eyebrows, but oh my God. I gotta get somebody to get against this guy, man.
And
Like,
Tim,
he's going to do that, dude. He's going to attack you because you were even on this show tonight. Guaranteed.
I want to
Guaranteed.
say something about Tiff. Okay.
Yeah, but you got to understand this, man, that this guy will go against anyone that isn't falling in line with his fucking fascist beliefs. Ladies and gentlemen, Danny MT.
Hello, sorry, that was good timing too because I think like fucking life flight was flying over me. It's kind of loud.
All right.
Anyways,
I don't need your life story.
all right. Well, I wasn't trying to get my life story. To do what I've got to say that I'm completely and fully in agreement with RP right now. Completely.
There you go, RP. He loves you.
I would.
Yeah, you got to admit, actually, Dave, RP is actually doing pretty well in this discourse.
That's questionable, but please let Danny continue. Thank you.
And thank you for that, Dave. Yes, please let me continue real quick. I wasn't going to do this necessarily today, but I did. And I need to do this anyways, too, because, first of all, let me say, because I know YR, I'm listening or whatever to you. YR, please stop calling me in the mornings. I do not want to do your drama shows. Please.
Oh, my God, me too. Please stop, YR.
Please stop.
I like my sleep, senor. Please don't do that.
Not that I missed your call or my phone was off. No, it rings and I am fucking silencing it. I don't want to go on.
Exactly.
The other day, too, Dave, like he called me and I don't even know why I answered, but it was like 7 a.m. And he asked me the first thing. I'm like, like I don't even know why I answered, but I did. He's like, yeah, hey, what's going on, man? So, what's your thoughts on Simo? And I'm like, what the fuck is Simo? And Simo's on the call. I got Scott getting mad at me, fucking getting pissed off like that. That means that me and Simo are best friends. No, what the YR? Please don't call me anymore. I don't want to be a part of your drama shows. I don't want to be a part of anybody's drama shows anymore. I'm saying that right now. I am resigning. I'm done. I'm out. The only person that I think is the biggest piece of shit in the world is Tony. And it's going to stay that way, baby. Okay? Everybody. Now.
Yes, put the shift back on Tony.
Put the shift back on Tony like a motherfucker, dude. I wouldn't even think for 1 second that me and RP would be in the same
You know what?
right
I
now.
need to. This is going to end up being like community UFC. Maybe I'm going to have to start a show like that. But I'm going to have to start charging people who want to talk shit. It's like, we want to talk shit on the show, you got to pay up. Because I know that people are going to call in and they're going to fucking continue. And I'm just going to be sitting here fucking rolling bowls and fucking sitting back laughing. But, I mean, I'm giving you the opportunity to fucking talk this shit. So, okay. Please continue.
I won't. because I'm not going to do it. I don't want to fight and argue with anybody.
Fuck that shit, dude. Why not?
No.
Why not?
No, fuck that shit, dude, Dave. You know, you and I are
fuck
homies.
that shit and that shit. How about that? Both of those shits.
Triple shit you, motherfucker.
Oh, you're
okay?
triple shitting me now?
I'm gonna triple shit you just because of the fact that I got the status of the Lord. You heard?
Unbelievable.
That.
He's pulling the cards now. He's pulling the papers. I can't argue against the papers. The Führer said respects the papers.
I put the papers on you, Scheiße. Fick die Hurensohn, Scheiße. Ah, Schwanz. Yeah. I pulls the cards. But no, in seriousness, you know you're my boy. Everybody's cool, man. Much love to everybody and all that shit. All that good ass shit. But I'm done, man. I gotta resign, bro. This shit's fucking weird and crazy. And it was a good time to fucking do it because I'd been thinking about it and I want to say something like, man, when? And actually, shout out to Tip. I talked to her about that earlier.
What do you mean resigning? Are you leaving YouTube?
No, I'm not going to leave YouTube, bro. You know how much I use YouTube? All that free music.
Yeah, but what is this resigning shit? What are you resigning from?
The resignation, me pushing my papers in and fucking setting my hat on the fucking table is me not being a part of any kind of, I'm going to call it and be like, yeah, no, this, and you hear this, now. No, I'm done.
You'll be back. I'll do a stream and you'll be back.
No, and I knew that was going to, and I knew you and fucking probably 100 other people are going to say it too, like, you'll be back, bro. Like giggling, fucking wiggling your fingers in the corner.
Yes.
Like, no, I'm not.
Give in to the dark side, Danny. Do
No,
it.
man.
Do it.
No.
Become my apprentice. Surrender to the Dave side.
Nah, bro. If you want to talk about fucking video games,
It's
and
your
out,
destiny.
That stuff, we can still talk behind the scenes and have our great conversations. But I'm gonna.
What do you mean? Hey! What do you mean you're gonna be talking to him behind the scenes? Like, no, I gotta be in. I gotta know what's going on there, man. You can't be talking behind the scenes about anything. I don't give a fuck if you're sharing recipes or you're talking about me or you're talking about MMA. I don't care, man. No.
Yeah, let's not let that be misconstrued as what people call working with each other behind the scenes.
Yes,
working.
Day, I'm working with Danny, and I'm getting. Am I getting paid by you, or are you getting paid by me? I still don't understand that whole definition of working. Travis, your buddy Travis, apparently seems to think that working with people means that you're getting paid. So I still have to figure out whether I'm paying you or you're paying me.
Well, there's no paper trail because there has not been any anyways. Number two, I don't know anything about what Travis said about working together because he has never said that to me. I don't know if you're just saying that because you're taking a dig at him or if you're saying that like he said that you and I.
No, that's actually recorded.
Okay, well, I didn't know anything about that. But like, yeah, no, I've still to this day, 2016 and 2023. Cool, Danny. Getting the years here.
It's Friday the 13th.
I have not ever known what the fuck it means by working together behind the scenes. I don't know what the fuck that even fucking means, dude. Like, is that just like a fancy term for
you're working against me, man?
I say that you're cool, but whenever you're not around, I'm like, yeah, he fucking sucks, bro. That's the only thing that it would make sense to me, but yet that couldn't be it because everybody's so fucking dramatical in this quote-unquote community that they would tell on you right away. Be like, oh, yeah, Dave's the coolest. Get off the phone, get on the phone with someone else. Hey, Bullsy, guess what? I think Dave's a fucking loser, bro.
That's fine with me.
And then there's a fucking
perfectly cool with that.
Well, I'm just,
I'm not
going to happen.
I just came across a video.
What?
Sorry, go on.
What the fuck did you just?
Yeah.
I just came across a video. It was by Hidden Tabs. Apparently, there's a Devious Dave Rose video meeting Bullfrog, and I was like, this is an interesting video.
Yeah. My haters really don't really get many views, apparently. I've been told about these individuals, but the best part is that they get so contrived when I don't cover the bullshit.
Yeah, but I'm starting to understand now, too, that, I sit there and I sit back and I think, like, man, why the drama? This shit getting crazy. But then I understand, hey, people do that because they get content. And then even if somebody like Scott or whoever else is getting railed on, when they respond, It's content. So okay, I get it, guys.
Okay, but
Y'all
hold
have
on.
fun.
Danny, let's rewind a bit
Fun.
and just.
But I'm out. What? Go ahead.
I was just gonna say that everyone knows that if people want me to talk about cooking, I can easily do so. People want to talk about conspiracies or want me to talk about anything mysterious. I could talk for hours about that. Star Trek, nerd shit. You want me to talk nerd shit? I'll talk nerd shit for hours.
Of course.
Not a problem.
Yes.
Okay. Creative. Again, I created this is something that a lot of people seem to overlook. So I created multiple sort of they were MP3s, but I mean like there's stories about different things, whether it be Captain Rose, whether it be Future Past. Again, the Future Past thing, it was a series of fiction that I wrote, which I said, hey, maybe people would like, because even back in the day,
Fucking cool to hear about that.
what's that?
I'm sorry for interrupting, but I was like, that's really fucking cool. I would like to hear about that. Yeah.
Well, I just want to quickly reference is despite my issues with Old Man Davey back in the past, we did talk about the fact that we certainly did like radio operas, radio stories, and that sort of 1920s, 30s sort of thing. And this was my idea: is that I'd already written sort of a universe about this existence, this alternate dystopian reality, and I decided to post it up. And in fact, you know what? Maybe I will post it. And or sorry, it's already posted, but maybe I'll play it. But the fact is that this is something that again, it didn't really take off. It's something that was based on some of my fictional writing, but I'm perfectly happy with having presented it. And again, the point is that Scott will claim that nobody has any original things. All they can do is review his stuff. Well, when you talk threats about everyone, of course everyone's going to talk about you, scunt.
Scott isn't talking.
Stop saying that anybody in this community can't do anything but drama reviews when it's false. It's absolutely fucking false.
Nope, it's not false. What it is a defense mechanism. Too many people are coming down hard on this guy, okay? You and I talked the other day about how we laughed and we talked like when you and I talk homie to homie, like when we're not live, like I guess when we're working behind the scenes together. When we talk about how we are totally down and cool with self-deprecation, like absolutely, it's fucking hilarious, and I like it. Like the only thing that pisses me off when people take away from my actual, like what I've earned, what I've accomplished. But if you want to hate on me about I'm the ugliest piece of shit in the world, like that's okay, man. We can roll with that. I'm down. So basically, what I'm saying is, we talked about that, and Scott is willing to do that too. Like when people do, like I thought it was so funny, like when the Cuttlefish 100 thing came up, and he made videos. Even like he went out and he bought squid fingers, and he was strumming his guitar.
Yes, he did.
It's like,
but we apparently wait for him to stream, but meanwhile he buys these Cuttlefish 100. Like that, great way to call that out, man, because
that's gangster of him to me. Because he goes about people he does go crazy. He still gets mad at me to this day, and I'm like, man, you hear these motherfuckers talk about you every day, and you're gonna get mad at me? Like, I don't even talk about you, bro. He gets mad at me simply because I laugh about certain things.
That's something I don't like. I'm glad you bring that up. Sorry to interrupt you, but okay, you can hate on me all you want. I accept it. Okay, but A, people in my chat. B, people who call in, why don't you keep their name out of your mouth? Like, again, you think that they're supporting me? I mean, Nikki can call in, Nikki Nines can call in, and shit on me for the shit that I've done in the past, which he's publicly admitted, and he's also told me in private. But he could tell me, you could say to everyone, yeah, Dave Rose, I shit on this guy. I fucking said all this shit. Again, it's so exasperating, to be quite honest. I don't like to explain myself over and over again, but you make a good point and it has to be addressed.
You have to explain yourself because, we get it. We get it, brother. We get it. And I have to say, again, too, I'm going to say this again. I've said it before multiple times on your channel. Y'all need to understand, this goes for everybody, not just Scott. This goes for everybody, okay? Just because somebody laughs at something doesn't necessarily mean it's fucking trying to antagonize you and make you feel like shit. Yes, are there people that do that? Absolutely. Well, guess what? Not me. I have said multiple times that there is only a small fucking amount of people on one hand that I can say have put me in tears laughing. One of them is Dave. So if you see me in his chat, scream laughing with emojis and fucking laughing, I really am, because Dave has had me in tears when he's not fucking live. It's just he and I on a phone call.
That's true. I do say funny shit.
He is very fucking funny when he gets into these modes and he says some fucking hilarious shit that is, he'll get you rolling, bro. I promise you. Because not everybody can make me fucking laugh. Dave can do that. So don't associate me hee ha ha with an emoji and think I'm after you. No, it's just because the motherfucker says shit that turns my gears and I fucking laugh. Okay? Please. So, and again, I'm not directing that just towards you, Scott. So don't get mad. I'm saying that to everybody. Okay? Fucking everybody. I have the right to laugh and all that shit because that's what I'm going to do. If I am around and watching this shit, sure, I'm going to still stop by and say hello and all that stuff. To go back to what you were asking me earlier, Dave, like, you're like leaving YouTube completely? Like, absolutely not. YouTube is free. I just watched fucking Choppa last night, free on YouTube, because I didn't have it on HBO Max that I pay for. You're like, are you serious? So, no. I'm going to be around, but I ain't going to be about the dragging motherfuckers down and all that stuff. No, I'm not. I'm here for the real ones, my homies, the people that have shown me love for a long time since I've been around. And that's it. Like, I just want everybody to know, including you, Dave. Like, I'm just not going to be a part of this anymore. And I do fucking feel bad in a lot of ways for Scott. You know what? This motherfucker has got an apartment now, and he does have a fucking job. And y'all are getting him so.
He doesn't have any purpose in life, though. That's the thing. He has no purpose in life.
That's Dave. That's honest. Friend to friend, brother to brother, fucking Lord to Emperor. It's unnecessary. He is a human being, and he is fucking working right now, and he does have a home of his own.
And he keeps making threats against all of us, my friend. All of us, yes.
Not cool, man.
Not cool at all.
Earn those things, and you're willing to throw it away? Like, whoa.
Yes. Why?
You're not allowed to laugh at jokes anymore.
Exactly. You can't laugh at me or do anything, and yada yada.
Stop laughing.
Yep.
Yep,
Pete said
real
that.
quick. Bullsy, I fucking caught a snippet of you. What was it, yesterday, day before? Bullsy is another one, too, that I've talked to a bunch of times behind the scenes. I guess that means me and Bullsy work together behind the scenes.
Yes, we do. We're working together to take down the entire community.
Working.
You're all going down, motherfuckers.
Come on.
Man. So me and Bullsy also have our own network, right, behind the scenes. And I do have to say that Bullsy is one of the people on my hand that he could say some fucking hilarious shit and at the right time with the bullshit that he says, that he has gotten me in fucking tears laughing. And I will say that it was funny that you threw out fucking Tony on the, like, you want to talk about dent head, bro, you had a perfect stopped pick where it looked like the dude got hit with a fucking like a stone, bro.
All right, so we got to acknowledge a donation here from the one and only Pitbull himself.
Who the fuck's Pitbull?
You don't know the Pitbull? It's the community Pitbull.
Pitbull?
You know the Pitbull.
That weird sounding dude, they're going, you don't like him.
No, it's Joe Blonin, and he is the GOAT, and that's why I'm showing the GOAT right now. Obviously, football. You goddamn Americans. This is the greatest sport. That's why it's called the beautiful sport. And that is the fact. So we have the GOAT featured for the donation of Joe Blonin. And what does Joe Blonin say? He says, bark, bark. Happy New Year, community. Well, thank you so much, Joe Blonin. Also trying to find the dogs. I couldn't find the dogs. I had to show the GOAT. I was going to show the Cerberus dog. 3 heads.
Shout out Nikki J also too, by the way. You're on the hand, bro.
The Henderoo? Henderoo! No. No, the Henderoo. Henderoo.
Nikki J is under the handle because Nikki is the one person that will say shit that makes you happy because it's so fucking twisted sometimes.
I think Bullsy, didn't you make a video that you had the like some sort of image where like some Japanese guy was crying and he was like, impossible.
Yes.
He did. Yes, I heard him say the thing about what I was talking about earlier with the dent thing on fucking old clam chowder. He had up impossible with a Japanese dude like looking like he was trying to pinch a fucking loaf. Like that just wasn't coming out with any ease whatsoever. He sure did. I saw that.
Impossible.
That was yesterday's stream.
This whole community will be taught in Japanese for the return of the Imperial Japanese Army.
I speak from diaphragm. Oh no, is that Scott McKinnon making another video? Impossible.
No, man. No. I don't even know English properly. You can't talk Japanese to me. No, man.
You speak from diaphragm. You better play piano 5 hours or I beat you with stick.
I beat you with stick. Area to see if there's anybody that has classes for singing that Mongolian throat singing with the
that's pretty cool shit, dude. That's some pretty cool shit. That fucking singing. If anyone's actually, maybe I'll check it out right now. Mongolian throat singing. I'll pull this up right now. It's worth people to listen. So let me play you guys give me like 20, 30 seconds. Let me play a little bit of this. And let me impart upon the people that this shit is fucking old. It's fucking cool. And it's actually metal, to be quite honest. People have actually remixed this with metal music, and it actually works. So let's continue.
Yeah, no, super fucking impressive. It is something that is like 2,000 years.
You can say that
old.
After we play the clip, okay?
Yeah, no, I thought you said you needed like 30 seconds.
No, well, I said 30. Give me 30 seconds to play it, and then you could talk about it.
Oh, okay, go.
Right,
Okay, go.
Here we go. Dude, badass.
No!
Stop that. We're going to bring in Joe Blonin himself. And also, for all those that are tut-tutting in the audience there, for shame. For shame. First of all, racist motherfuckers. Second of all, this is something that is thousands of years old. How dare you tut-tut? Ladies and gentlemen, Joe Blonin, what's up?
So happy together. If I should call you up, invest a dime, and you should belong to me, and ease my mind, imagine how the world could be so very fine, so happy together. I can't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, the blue skies. Dave Rose, hit it. Me and you.
I can't remember the words.
We're doing the karaoke. We're all here on Saturday
We're
night.
just here to shit on fucking Skunt and everyone else.
I won't see me loving nobody but you for all my life. When you're with me, baby, skies will be blue for all my life.
Well,
me and
nobody
you.
can shit on Joe Blonin tonight for
Oh, they can.
being
No, I love this shit.
embodied
Oh,
with
please. Everybody,
karaoke
the
because the
chat,
fact
please
is,
shit.
quiet
Shit.
you, quiet. The fact is that Friday nights is karaoke nights. I don't give a fuck about Saturday nights. I don't give a fuck about Thursday night. No, Friday nights is karaoke night. This is how you celebrate the end of the fucking week, which is why I was the greatest, and I have to say, the greatest karaoke host to ever fucking live. But, you know, you are celebrating your Friday night. I'm glad you're here celebrating your Friday night with us.
I'll call back after I donate again. I'm sorry.
I was going to give you the opportunity to say whatever the fuck you want right now. I mean, you got
I know.
run roughshod, baby. Say whatever the fuck you want. Shit on people. Do something bad.
Don't let him do it in a fucking donation. You're getting money.
Yeah, but hey, but also he made a donation
That's not my
previous, and now
priority.
he's on the show. He can say whatever the fuck he wants. Also, what do you think about the throat singing, the Mongolian throat singing I was just playing? Is that down your alley? You down with that sort of thing?
Oh, hold on. WWE or no? Hold on.
No, I'm talking about the music that I just played before I took your call. The Mongolian throat singer. That's what it's called. Throat singing.
Is that me?
No, I played a clip earlier. Okay. I guess you were.
I just
That's
tuned
cool.
in. Listen, I'm pumped up. I'm ready to have some fun. Fucking Friday night.
Dreamweaver,
Ooh.
I believe you can get me through the night.
You know what? That's a fucking great song, but don't you think the fucking intro is scary? Like the instrumental beginning? You wouldn't think it's going to turn into a badass song.
Oh, I was actually considering to do a karaoke stream tonight, Blonin.
I'm feeling it right now.
I
telling
always
you,
feel
I
it.
had a rough couple days, but it's not about me. It's about you. Shit. Fuck, man.
It's about all of us. We're here to fucking enjoy ourselves. We've covered all different sorts of things, almost 6 hours long, and it's been to the enjoyment of the people, whether it be drama, whether it be fun, whether it be foolishness. I'm here to entertain. People seem to be so. We got a lot of callers, a lot of opinions being shared, and I encourage and enjoy that, even if it is against me.
And to the people who I can't even read in the chat, I'm guessing they're saying, get blown off the call. Get blown off the call. All right.
No, I don't see any. There's no.
I'm okay with that.
No. Don't go
You're
crazy
the
now.
guy who
Don't be a
fucking
Scott.
goes,
Don't be a
"How
Scott.
long?"
There's
No one
no
donates.
comments in the chat saying get rid of Bloden.
Nobody's saying that, dude.
The last comment was what appears to be a dog. I guess a
No,
service dog. I
Dave
don't
Rose-
know that emoji symbol.
No, Dave Rose, he can.
You get okay. This conversation sounding a little bit too inebriated, so I'm going to get a little bit back onto point. So the Mongolian thing, I hope people
There's
did
never
enjoy it.
never too much thing as too inebriated. But please continue.
Okay, so the Mongolian thing, I hope people could respect that. I understand that some people were like, what the fuck is this? Yes, it's completely different. It's weird. It's out of this. It's foreign, right? Absolutely. But it is a culture of thousands of years. I think is fucking amazing, and nobody can fucking do it. Like, you have to practice literally decades of your life in order to get fucking able to even do that. Second is, I don't know if you ever heard the women that do the throat singing in Tibetan, Dave.
I've seen them,
there's
yes.
actually a ad save where one girl is so fucking amazing. This woman is on point, and I can send that to you, and you can't just fucking wake up one morning and try to do it. This is fucking stuff that they do like all their life until they figure out how to fucking get it right. It's insane. It's super fucking huge respect. No matter how weird or crazy it might seem, it's fucking awesome. So yeah, I wanted to throw that out there.
Do you throw it out there to get on shows, Danny? Not to bring drama on the shows, but I'm like, sometimes it seems to me that you like to get on shows.
Yeah, no, it's my MOS, bro. Obviously, we're not tuning in earlier because this will be the last time you're hearing from me. I'm just
no, it's not your last time. You'll be on many community shows over and over and over and over again. The difference between me and you, Danny, is I just donate because I like to hear and support the people actually get going again for they actually continue to do shows, because there's a lot of lazy fucks in this community that just like, all right, they want to listen and that's it. But guess what? Eventually, if the people who are providing the content will say, fuck you, all right, I'm done. I'm not doing this no more. And when I hear you,
I won't stand back for that, and I won't allow it. I will continue to do my thing, and those under my protective wing will not be touched. Because if people like Skunt or anybody else tries to mess with them, well, I will do what is right.
Extreme Chef. I'm not even a real throat singer, bro. I couldn't do it. It would take me years. But okay, anyways, Blown and cool story. I understand that. Same way as you.
But you're here, Danny. I just want to know, what are you here for?
What are you here for? You're not even speaking correctly. Do you understand that? Okay. It's like Dave said earlier. Dave's first language.
Let me speak correctly. What are you here? Because what am I here for? I'm here to support the people who actually provide content, which I can't. But I listen to them. I listen to the people, and I donate. And that's the key thing, is donate. The people, if you listen, if you enjoy the shit, you donate. That's the biggest problem in this fucking community. They don't fucking donate. They just want to go over and over and over again. It's like, no, donate. If you like this shit,
that is a true
donate.
point. He is making a good point.
Completely. You need to sober up. Give you a glass of water.
No, hold on. He's making a good point, Danny. Danny's making a good point. Is that there's many people. I've talked about this with people privately and publicly. Is that, and very often with many of us, they've made us their sword and shield. They've asked us or put us into a position to defend them. Meanwhile, they'll sit back and not support us when we might need their support, or say, okay, well, this person asked for me to help them. No, I didn't. No, but dude, you did. I can show the screenshot. No, but I didn't do that. It's like, so now you're abandoning me because I defended you? You can't stand up to this when the focus is on you? This has happened to so many people. So many people, especially, and that's the thing though, Scott started this about doxing people, trying to find people and stuff. And don't deny it, they're blowing. He tried the same thing on YouTube.
I'm a Scott guy, so.
Yeah, I know you're a Scott guy, but he tried to do the same thing on you to try to track you down. Okay, I didn't try to do that, but he did.
All right, here's another thing too. Can someone please explain this to me? All right, back in the day, there was a Yellow Page book. You can look everybody's address up in a fucking book, and that was it. It's like, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of of this shit. I'm not. I'm just not.
That counter argument, you could get swatted.
Who cares? All right, then.
You want to deal with the swatting? Is that what you want?
Are they gonna kill me? All right, so then that's on their fault.
Okay, it's not.
Yeah, but you shouldn't have to worry about that, Bologna, because you got kids, man. And then he actually made an issue with the fact that hold on. Your buddy Scott made an issue with me actually taking down that video because you didn't warn me. And I should have looked at this, but whatever. It was the last minute. You're like, show this video, show this video. I said, okay, fine.
What video was that?
The one where they went on, the kids went on the Halloween. Okay, so basically you got Rainbow Man.
I apologize.
No, hey, no. You have no reason to apologize whatsoever.
Kids on there or no?
You have no reason to apologize. No, I should have. Again, even if it was sent to me last minute, even if I didn't have the time to review it, I'll take the fucking L there. I'll take like the kids say. The fact is that it was sent to me last minute. It was asked for me to play, and as a supporter of me, I said I will fucking show it. Now, Rainbow Man wasn't identified because he had his mask. But the younger one didn't, and I said I'm not feeling good on this one. Like Scott wouldn't have these second feelings, like let's do a great stream. Oh shit! Now to think of it, I have this kid fucking featured. That's not something that sounds good. No, Scott would be like, fuck that kid, man. Fuck their parents and fuck everyone. I want to see them raped, all of them. Like so. And I know he's your boy and all that, but that's the thing. He criticized that. He criticized me, basically saying, you know what? Now on second thought, it was a wild night, but now on second thought, maybe I don't want that video up there. Could I fucking remove it? Yeah, but that's going to remove a big portion of the fucking video. It'll take fucking days to fucking render. If you want that blown, I'll do it. But like the thing is though, the younger one didn't have the mask on. So I had no ability to fucking anticipate that or even be able to block it. But you wanted that video played, for a purposeful reason, which I think was right. Because again, the whole idea of like Rainbow Man being like a politically
wasn't that bullshit though? Like no one.
Yeah, I totally agree with you on that one.
The behind the scenes of the fucking Rainbow Man. It's like, really? He can't dress up as
I know. I made
rainbow?
A big issue about that too because I thought it was stupid as well. But
that's really.
But apparently because
now I'm getting.
But hold on, your buddy fucking doesn't like it. Scott doesn't like it. The fact that you took this video down. It's like he's like.
You did it for probably. I don't care if you put him back up.
Look, it's the young. Look, if I knew about the younger one, if the younger one had a mask on, I wouldn't have to worry about that. If I want to bring it back up, I'm gonna have to take out the times where the younger one's fucking.
There was nothing bad wrong. There's nothing wrong
But
about
the point is that at least the older one had the mask on, identity sort of hidden, but. The younger one.
What if he wants to be known,
look, the point is, this is
world.
Even if you are a supporter of Scott will still consider you a hostage. So he might look at that, take that photo, and then hold it until you do something that he doesn't like, and then post it up and like, I know what your daughter looks like. I can't fucking stand for that. I can't fucking be a part of that. And I've fucked up in the past. I admit that. But
okay. Make a good point there. I have to interject, and I apologize for interrupting, but you do make a good point on that because he had done that to me before in the past whenever I was giving him chances. That is true, and that's
Please explain and give details.
Well, no, it's just the fact that, like, when I would give him chances, and we would talk and all that, basically it would be like not letting me know that we're talking about something that's apparently supposed to be private, but he's live streaming it and asking me all these questions. And I'm telling him things that I think for myself, and it was kind of like used against me later on. Now, I'm not mad at him anymore for that. We've squashed all that. Did he do that stuff back in there? Yes, he did. And that was also, too, when he was getting super inebriated. He doesn't get inebriated. As far as I know. I mean, I know he's not drinking. That's for damn sure because Scott is a complete.
I am drinking. I'll admit.
So with that being said, back when he was getting hammered, yeah, he would do some schemy stuff, and then it made me scared. Where I'm like, I don't want to talk to you, man, because I don't know.
A little?
Well, okay, sure. Okay, if you want me to say totally, extremely schemy, yes, he was. But that was during his times where that dude could kill a fucking fifth in 30 minutes of whiskey, and just And keep it.
I don't think he did that.
Don't threaten me with a good time there, Danny.
I don't know. I don't think anybody could fucking run up Scott back in the day.
Hey, just because I don't fucking obsess like Scott doesn't mean I can't fucking have a good time, you know?
Oh, everybody can have a good time. I mean,
That sounds like, to me, it sounds like a good time, honestly.
Sounds like a great time.
The only one that could fucking hold that shit down. I don't give a fuck, man. I put my man all day back in the day when he was drinking. No one could fucking drink him under the table. That bitch was a walking can of fucking alcohol. But with that being said, it was during that time. So, get it with what we're talking about. But I don't think necessarily now that's the case. However, with everybody going after him, man, and fucking poking at him and doing this,
I'm not poking the bear. I never poked. I just want to have fun. I wish sometime like I want to hear this Dave Rhodes fucking sing karaoke tonight. That's what I want to do. Who cares about the drama? There's always gonna be drama in this community.
Mr. Sandman.
Because earlier you were just trying to tell me to be quiet because Dave's doing drama and that's what everybody wants, and da da da.
It is what people want. It seems to be.
But yes, it is what people want, and that's what I said earlier. That's what people want.
I always do karaoke though.
I was
fuck people's opinions. I always
20
do
days.
karaoke.
That's like my longest limit.
Don't fucking take. You know what? I'm gonna. The last thing I'm gonna fucking say, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Don't take Dave for granted. None of you motherfuckers. Don't take him for granted that it's only about drama. Shut the fuck up. All of you, I'll call you all.
I know that. He likes to actually put on a good show.
And like other things.
I love talking about cooking. That's the thing, though. It's just like, how about this? Don't fuck with me. Don't make threats against me. And I'm going to talk about fucking cooking. I'm going to talk about nerd shit, Star Trek, fucking
I will
RPGs.
I will still pay for the Dave Rose, Scott McKenna show.
Well,
that's
good.
all I mean.
Good.
That's just me. That's just me.
For granted,
that's going to cost you a big one there because
for drama.
Because I'll have to sit back and let this guy yell over me for a while until I can get a word in. I mean, that's how it's going to go.
The world would love you guys. That's the thing. Like, I don't see no harm with you, Dave. I don't see no harm with Scott. It's just
but Scott. Okay, so we do what you say. Let's just say we do what you say. I'm going to sit there for 20 minutes while Scott rages on me and fucking yells and says all these threats. And then I'll be like, okay, it's been 20 minutes. Can I get a word in here? No, man. Like, come on, dude. You know what's going to happen. Unless you want to be referee. Unless you want to be referee.
No, I no. It'll be someone bigger. No, I couldn't referee.
Hey, you can't be Tony Khan and expecting somebody else to run your shit, man. You got to be fucking Tony Khan and be right there.
No, Geddy Lee, I'm Norse pagan, not Christian.
Yeah, but everyone get. All right, here's. I'll. People who are listening are probably getting pissed off at me right now, but I'm gonna say the little truth. I've been watching. Of course, I try to leave the community. It's hard to leave. But, like, Dave goes on these 6-hour, 7-hour streams, and it's good shit.
It's huge replay value, which he denied in the videos that I reviewed. I still have more to review of his stuff, and I'm sure he might be making more. But
doesn't matter what you do. I wanted to see you, like, review my shit. I think that'd be fun.
Hold on. What shit have you made? I haven't seen anything published recently.
I'll
Was that like
or are you just making your videos private?
That was like a table fucking batch of money to be like, hey, give me a platform.
No, but the guy does like good shit, and he gets like 49, 50 views. It's like, come on, throw $1.
I get hundreds of views. I get fucking at least today earlier 50 viewers. Go ahead, Bullseye.
I mean, if we're talking about for Scott, I guess, but it's just from like himself and I guess you bloating. So you're just kind of returning views as the same person making the video and a blown person, like.
No,
questionable.
Was that Bullseye? Say it again.
I'm only saying that those returning views are like only two people, himself and you.
For what?
He only has 50 to 45 views because only two people keep watching his shit over and over.
No, I think that's good. I think. for this community.
Well, it's good if I guess you're entertaining yourself and another person, and if that's good enough for him, then
Why
cool.
you here?
But
Why you here right now, Leslie? Why you here? Why you here right now, Leslie?
I'm not done yet, Blonin.
No, why you're here? So you're here. So
gentlemen, keep it cool.
Hey, you tell Blonin that, not me.
No, I'm telling both of you. So you continue with your thought, and then Blonin can respond. So Bullseye first, then Blonin second.
Like I was saying, sure, cool for him if he's enjoying it. Along with another person, I guess Blonin enjoys it too. So 50 views, okay, cool. Not really
that's
much.
impressive to me. A big 50. That's impressive.
Yeah, and I've got more than 50, so I guess I'm better than Scott.
I was thinking, what's your point? So Dave Rose has over
I got more
50.
views.
That's good. Shit, that's good.
I got more views than him, so.
And you what? So what again?
I got more views than he does, so I'm more impressive.
I don't think you do. No, I don't think you do.
I guess
Personally,
you
I don't give a flying fuck. My channel's not even monetized, so.
I guess
Although, if you want to donate, be sure to check out my PayPal.
I will donate again, but I'll tell you this, Dave.
No, I just have to do it just because it was brought up.
What pissed people off? Your wrestling reviews. You know how to do it. Shit.
Which ones? The ones that I do with Joe, or?
Yes.
You like them?
Yes, I do.
I appreciate that. I really do.
I listen. Oh my god, that's good shit.
I appreciate. No, I want to say this. I want to take a moment to say this. I really do appreciate that because I do work hard on that. I take notes. I actually watch the show. I enjoy the show, but I want to share that love of that with other people.
I'm an inside guy, though. I'm an inside guy, and I see you like. How do you do this? Like, usually you go live for like 3 hours. And like you're supposed to be watching AEW, and I love how you say it too. You're like, I'm supposed to be watching AEW for Joe, and you still fucking go on his show and you just do it amazing. It cracks me up. It cracks me up.
Look, the women do question that as well, as how can I be such an Iron Man? But that's a fact. Now, obviously, Scott will be like, oh, how's that possible? But it's just like I don't have to advertise. Just like Bullseye here doesn't have to advertise their conquests in love. Simple as that. I don't have to fucking tell you what I'm up to. But yeah, apparently people expect us to give them a up-to-date status of what we've been doing. Not a chance, stupids. Not a chance.
But really, so it doesn't really matter for me anyway.
No, but it matters to them, which is why it's so hilarious for us to laugh at. Because if they're going to make a big issue about us, it's like, well, hold on a second. Why are you so obsessed about our sex lives? I mean, we could prove what we're doing, but do you really want to look so stupid when you can't do anything to prove that you're active? I mean, if that's your standard level, these people are fucking pathetic. And it's desired and required of us to actually call this shit out. Simple fact, gentlemen. Simple fact.
I would still love to hang out with you one-on-one. I'm in Michigan.
So. What do you cheer for any Michigan teams, or do you cheer for?
Nope.
No.
Patriots.
Oh, you're a Patriots guy. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, watch out there. Michigan people don't like that, apparently.
I know they don't. My wife hates it. I could go, shut the fuck up. I'm a Lions fan, all right? Good
you're a Lions fan and a Patriots fan. Well, that'll make
I'm not. No, she is. I'm not.
She's a Lions fan. Hold on. Wait. So why is she not supporting Michigan?
No, she does. She's a Lions fan, so she supports Michigan, not me.
No, but Lions are. Hold on. No,
Detroit.
That's right. You're right. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not that familiar with American football, but yes, you
got
the Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions. Yes, you are correct. So you choose to support a team outside of state, and it makes you an enemy in your state. So you got to watch out.
And then she yarks at me. So Yes, thank you.
Actually, you know what? If you really want to piss her off, start supporting CFL. Support the Canadian Toronto Argonauts. That's my team. And I'm sure it'll be like, why the fuck are you supporting that Canadian team?
Man, I swear, Dave, I want to see you and Scott and fucking all these people on a fucking show.
Well, he says that he's gonna.
God damn, it's fucking good.
He says he's gonna visit me soon. Maybe we'll fight that. We'll film that fight.
Not a fight, just you guys just fucking this bullshit with each other.
He wants to fight me. Apparently, I've heard him very badly in the paper.
No, we're not gonna do that. Scott needs to hear that too. Like,
no, he's promised he's gonna come see me.
I think it'd be funny, man. You guys are good together. Not you, Daddy. I'm sorry. I will fucking.
No.
I'll weed out the shit.
You're gonna have to pass. No.
Wait, I didn't even.
Scott's not my deal.
What did I do?
I want Dave Rose. I want Joe Cronin. I want Scott McKinnon.
Oh, you don't want because you know I could beat everybody up in the community.
And then there's I'll be really quiet right now because my wife's right by me.
Okay, so anyways,
you know, Cronin, say don't say that about my wife loudly so that she can hear.
You want to talk to her? Or
no, I'm just saying that. Just say it so that she can overhear. No, every
because
time you try to get her on the call, she just denies it. But just make it loud enough.
You want to talk or no?
No, god damn it.
Okay. She gave me the dirtiest look
No,
ever.
no. See, that's the point. Is that you got to say you got to yell. What the fuck did you say about my wife? You want to say that again? That's what you got to do so she can hear that. Come on, yell. It's okay. You can yell. Come on.
I'm more happy. I'll donate to you. I'd rather do that.
Okay. I was just trying to make it sound like you're trying to defend your wife to give you some points there. Help you out.
Nah.
Dave, you went on that, man. You're above the wife, bro.
What's that, Danny? No.
I don't even know what to say to that. You just gave Dave platinum status, bro.
No, that's fine. Yeah, he deserves that, and he can give me all the shit. But you can't. I think you're phony. I think you're phony. I think you're phony, Danny. That's the difference between me. I think you're phony.
I don't.
When was the last time we donated? When was the last time we donated, Danny?
He's never donated.
When was the last time you donated?
He's never donated.
No, he didn't. No. That can't be.
You only donate today.
He never donated, Daddy. Oh my God, you're a big fat phony. You're a big fat fucking phony. So you call in, you're on this call, and you're such a fucking bitch, which you actually don't fucking donate. Oh my God, you such a fucking bitch.
Dave has something fucking listed underneath his channel that says anybody that calls in, you have to donate. There's a requirement?
Well, you should.
No, there isn't. Stop that. Stop that.
Hard fucking work.
There's no fucking requirement.
He's putting in hard fucking work. Yes, you should, bitch.
Do you understand that you sound like you have goat balls in your throat? This is really fun.
I understand that you're a bitch and you have no balls. And you have no money.
We're just making it look like you were playing.
You have no
You're
money.
a phony.
Fine.
Hey, this guy's a great big phony. That's right. You're a big fat phony.
Do you have no money?
You were
hey, you know who lives in this house? A great big phony. That's right. A phony lives here. A big fat phony. Wasn't gonna jump. You're a phony. Hey, everybody. This guy's a great big phony.
For now on, I'll refer to you as bitch.
How?
What do you think Danny is gonna do with the clout, even if he was going for it?
No, he wants it. Of course he wants it.
What do you think he's gonna do with it, though? Why are you saying this?
No, because he wants it.
But why would he want it?
Because he's a bitch.
That doesn't really answer the question, dude.
Because Danny is a fucking bitch.
That doesn't really answer the question.
Exactly why he wants the clout. Because he has to pretend he's.
What exactly am I doing to try to?
Are you in Russia right now? Well, I have a sister-in-law. She actually lives in Russia.
bitch.
Can I just
Come on,
ask a
bitch.
question?
Come on, bitch. Tell me.
Put her on the phone.
She's
Okay, put her on the
Russia.
phone.
She's in
No,
Russia.
Oh,
cannot
you're the
say-
guy though.
You can say nothing.
You're the big Russia guy, right? You're the big Russia
put her on the
guy.
phone.
I guarantee you, I know more Russians than you, bitch.
Let's go. Come on.
Be careful there,
No, I
dude.
guarantee you, I
careful.
know more Russians than you, bitch. I think you're a fucking pussy.
Oof.
All right, let's go right now. Come on. Let's speak Russian. Come on. I'll go ahead.
I
and
don't know. I can't speak Russian. I
just
actually know
told me
Russians,
you know-
though.
You fucking waste of my life. What the
I actually know Russians.
You know
He knows
Russian.
Russians,
What's
Danny.
No.
He knows
Look,
Russians.
Danny, do it. Look.
What is
Danny. Danny don't know Donator.
I need
His new name is Danny No Donator. Hey, Danny No Donator. You'll get on the call. Oh, love it. Smell it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Yeah. Stick your dick in this right now. You're on the call right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You're
I
feeling
could smell the
Danny.
viper.
Oh, yeah, Danny. Oh, yeah, Danny.
This smells of skunt all over Glonin. Like, this is the skunt-esque things you would say.
Am I? Or is this guy a piece of shit? Danny, who fucking
You
wants to
can-
go on
you,
call? Donate. I do. I actually donate. I do. I show my support.
I just want to
People I listen
know. I just want to know how you. I want to know how Danny's gonna get clout, and what do you think he's gonna do with it? I just want to know.
He wants it. I don't know. Ask Dan.
He's
Out
gonna
of what? Out of what?
You,
fucking-
Danny. All right. I'll call it like it is.
This.
You want clout. That's what you want.
Well, we're gonna speak.
We don't
Russian.
know why. I don't know why. But
I just want to know what you think he's gonna do with the clout.
And
what's
you know,
in his head? He's been in
Right
this
there,
community for years and years and years.
Ми будемо
That doesn't-
говорити по-русски. Ми будемо говорити по-русски. No English. No English. Ми будемо говорити по-русски.
All right, I'll speak alien right now.
Exposed.
Tavares.
Are you going to speak fucking Ruski?
There you go. There you go. You want to hear that? Want to hear who can speak more fucking alien shit?
That sounds like Keith trying to do a fucking Jamaican rap.
So yeah,
There
no,
you go.
He's done him very well, Dave.
a rapper. I'm sorry, but now also he's obviously
Oh
fucking.
no! Fuck you! No, fuck you, Danny. No donation. Richest man in the community. Danny, no donation.
Danny,
Danny,
no
don't-
I
donation.
don't care about donations, bro.
That's
No,
funny,
no,
Danny.
no,
That is
no,
funny.
you should.
That is funny.
Because we.
That's fucking
Who
true.
do we?
about-
Oh, no. Now I'm gonna make you a bitch. Right now, I'm gonna make you a
Holy
bitch.
shit.
And here's
It's
why
getting
you
bad.
should care about donations. Because who do you listen to? Dave Rose. A
who
guy, guess
wouldn't?
what?
I'm Dave
But
Rose.
how about
I'm
this?
Dave fucking Rose. Come on.
Should he
paywall.
do it for free? Should he
Well, if
do
he
it
wants
for
to not
free?
do it, if he doesn't want to do it for free, then he can put up a paywall. Otherwise, don't do it on YouTube.
Exactly.
Who? But you wouldn't like that though, Bosley. You
That
would not
wouldn't
like
matter.
that.
Good. That wouldn't matter.
All you gotta do was just
Puppet
fucking
stunts.
donate to the fucking thing, and that's
That
it.
wouldn't matter. That wouldn't matter. He could put up a paywall if he wants to be paid for what he does.
Paid
Okay?
for what?
Doing streams. You're
Bolsey,
talking about
don't
being
even-
giving
Bolsey,
the money.
don't entertain him. Hey, давайте я Russia не говори по-русски.
I just want to know,
He,
like,
he raises a
think
good
you
point,
guys-
Bolsey.
I'm
still
He
waiting-
raises a
I'm
good
You
still
guys
point.
are fucking with him.
You
You
said
guys-
you
I
can
speak a
speak
little
my
Russian.
native tongue.
All right.
You said you can speak my native tongue, you fucking dick sucking faggot.
No, I
want-
didn't speak at that tongue. I said
native-
you're a fucking pussy
I speak
bitch.
commie.
That's what I said. And
Speak
you
to me
don't
my native
donate, and you just want
Right,
to use
face.
Dave Rose. That's what I said. You're a pussy
trying to
bitch.
use Dave
who
Rose.
don't donate. You pretend you have a lot of money, but you
And
don't.
now
That's what I said. Fucking pussy bitch. That's what I said. Go ahead.
He's trying to use Dave Rose now. Come
I'm not using nobody.
on. What the fuck, dude?
I'm not fucking using nobody.
No, you said Danny's using Dave. What is Danny gonna gain from Dave? He doesn't even have his
Nothing.
channel.
No,
Well, don't say it like that, bro.
Clout.
Yeah, no, he is gaining a lot.
And you still haven't answered what
He's gaining loud. Danny, you claim that you're fucking Mr. fucking Big, you're Mr. Money. You have all this fucking money, and fucking, how about you actually
I have more money
finally donate to the guy who actually puts you on call? And trust me, nobody likes you when you're on call, Danny. You're boring as fuck. You're boring as fuck. You're boring as fuck when you're on call. So how about you fucking donate to someone who actually puts you on his show with hundreds of views and just respect. And now I was like, hey, I suck. You know, I'm not a good caller. But hey,
speak my native tongue or go drink a glass of milk.
Okay, Blono, how about you are in charge of who gets on the shows then? How about that? You can be in charge of who does. Apparently you're trying to dictate who should be on shows now.
Hold on. How do you say
people that donate can be on shows, okay? Sorry, guys, we have to donate.
Don't do this whole Scott thing to me. I don't give a fuck.
You're the one saying that people that
I don't give a fuck.
You're the one saying that you should donate to get on the calls. That's what you said. Danny did donate, so therefore he shouldn't be on. So you're trying to dictate. If you didn't donate, you shouldn't be on.
Who are you, Ballsy? How did you get in this community?
How did I get in this community?
Donations. Fuck.
Well, you're right about that. You're right about that.
You got off donations. When was the last time you donated? Fucking never. Now you feel comfortable. It's all these fucking assholes who are fucking feeling comfortable. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
Like
he did
minutes
actually.
ago, you fucking moron. Why is this still on here, man? It's really making me feel like
we are the world. We are the children.
Ooh.
Why do we need to fight each other when skunks are fucking?
This is definitely going to be the fucking nail in the coffin of why I'm not going to be on calls anymore. This is disgusting.
Oh,
stop it! Stop it! You're going to be You're going to be on my call next time, Danny. You listen to me, Danny. You're going to be called next time with me. I guarantee you, you're going to be on call with me.
Dave, that sounded like an Austrian accent. Which
I switched between, it actually transitions between Austrian to Russian magically. Because I couldn't hold the accent, because I'm not an expert.
Definitely Austrian. But,
well, it started as Austrian, but then it turned into Russian. And then I talk like this, and then it's all Russian, you know? Go to the Politburo.
That shit just went fucking crazy weird, bro. I don't know what the fuck to say. But
you know what's weird is that, well, not really. Scott has been on quite the tear, and for the last 4 hours, he's made 5 videos. So.
The same thing about me? Oh, God. Oh, fuck.
Well, I don't know about you, but he's made videos on others. So.
I spent a lot of time on the phone call with y'all about Scott being like, hey, you know, this, that, whatever, be nice, whatever. But I'm gonna blame Scott for fucking blowing his actions right now. I think.
What do you? Fuck you! You're such a little bitch. Seriously. Can I talk about you, really? Danny? You're Danny, bitch. Sure.
You can talk.
No, seriously. Why can't you just fucking come out? Why do you always want the attention?
Bullsy wants to speak. So let Bullsy speak.
All right.
I just want to know, what is Danny going to do with the clout that he's supposedly going to take? What do you think?
Where's the clout going? Like, where am I fucking putting my real estate in? Like, what is it? The clout?
He knows.
Where's it going?
No, Bullsy, he knows.
Well, you're claiming it, so you must know, right?
I know. We're not going to talk about it.
You want the clout. You're trying to suck off Dave Rose. That's what you're trying to do.
Well, that doesn't answer the question. What is he going to do with it? What is he going to do with his?
I deny that.
No one knows why we're all here. And still, I left for 24 days. I thought it was done. But I'm back. I'm back.
And now you're making this weird claim that he wants Dave's clout, and you don't even know.
Yes, he does.
But
yes,
hold
he
on.
does.
But
yes, he does, Bozy.
But you just rose the point that that I got
The word
donations from
cock-
Danny. So how is that sucking my cock if I've got no donations from Danny? I mean, like, just be honest here. Like,
He's a little bitch, and he likes to use your.
Dave, I'm using you.
Yes, you are.
okay, well, maybe
Dave-
tomorrow I'll go to what's it called, Western
Dave-
Union. We'll
Dave,
get a
my
check
mentor.
from Danny, and then I'll take a photo of it and say, hey, this is what Danny donated to me, because Danny can't
Or
get his
how about we do a show tomorrow called the No Danny Show, and we talk
Don't-
about
the No
pro
Danny
wrestling.
Show.
We talk about whatever the fuck you want to do, and it's going to be a
You
30,
talk
40-minute show.
about-
Well, I would love to talk recipes with you. You do love to cook. We've talked about this in the past. I do love to talk about cooking, and I would prefer
As
not
long
to
as
talk
there's
about.
no Danny, as long as there's no Danny involved, I'm fine with it.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. Cool.
Well, you don't have to worry because I won't be a part of it. Don't worry.
Of course, because you'd be sucking your thumb like a little fucking bitch, like you always do.
What is your like animosity towards Danny now? Like what
Because
happened
he's
there?
a bitch. He's a phony. He's a big phony.
Can
he
you
says
like
he has all this
elaborate?
fucking money. He wants to donate and actually make this Dave Rosa channel. Go do it. Go do it. Come on. But he doesn't.
He
You know
doesn't
why?
know.
'Cause
That's
he
why
doesn't
you
have the
like
fucking
him.
money. Because he's a great big fucking phony. He said he was living in Russia. I know people who were living in Russia. Unlike this little bitch. Who was it? That's the difference between him and me. Oh, yeah. Let's talk Russia, Donnie MT. Because I have people who legit living in fucking Russia, you fucking scumbag piece of fucking shit. You cocksucker. Come on.
Dave currently has 24 viewers. Now that's 25 now. It just went up.
And no one likes you. And those 24 viewers, no one likes you.
I can be for certain that he had over 20 viewers.
I had
earlier.
50. I had
Called you
52.
out at your own.
At 52
wanted
at
to-
one point.
You didn't do it. You told me you knew more Russian than me. Then you went on to say that it was just some weird fucking.
You're not Russian. I swear to God, you're not fucking Russian. You're not Russian. I know Russians. Trust me. I know Russians. You're not.
I know Russians, and you're not
He
Russian.
knows Russian.
I
so
swear to God,
If he
you're not
dies,
Russian.
he
This
dies.
dude's not. He's just a liar. He's just like, what are you? What are you, Daddy MT? Jesus fuck. Just admit what you are. We'll accept you. Who do you want us to pretend that you are? No, seriously, this should be like a serious community moment. Who are you, Danny MT? And we'll pretend that you are that, and we'll actually like support you because you're a liar. You're a stupid ass.
What is
motherfucker.
this?
No, you're
What
stupid.
is this?
Ladies
guy?
and gentlemen, he
Dude,
didn't even wait for his
fucking-
introduction, and he might be pushing his limits already as it is, but it's extreme shaft.
What is this guy? How much have you drank tonight,
that's
buddy?
what we call. That's what we call a pit bull.
Are you
guess.
are you challenging me? How much I can drink?
No, I'm challenging. I'm just saying, Joe, this blown-in guy, dude. He's like,
Oh my God!
like
Are you kidding me?
God, hold on.
he's like, he's
Can I
like,
give you can I give you a compliment before you trash me? Your voice on every show.
Gravelly.
You're the guy. You're the key to the community to actually like make people fucking follow people because you have a nice voice. No, seriously, you do.
are you getting out gay with me?
Fucking
Yes,
waste of
I
a life right
will.
Yeah, that's
No, you have
funny.
a nice legit. You have a nice voice. It's like
Well, you
shit, man.
don't. You absolutely have a horrible voice.
Yeah, because Dave
You got a
Grohl
horrible
already called it.
voice,
There's too many dicks
and
down my fucking throat.
You
Over and
shouldn't
over
drink
and over
so
again.
much.
Fuck.
Guy needs milk. Hey Dave, can I say something real quick? And just can you?
Well,
mute
we've
the
already
fucking-
devolved into madness. It really doesn't matter what I fucking say. You guys are gonna say whatever the fuck you want, so please continue.
No, I just want
Continue.
to say something real quick without being interrupted by fucking inebriation. Can you mute him for 1 second?
I'm not
me
muting
know-
anybody. Just get on with it, people. Just do it, okay? I'm giving you guys the opportunity to go nuts. People are fucking watching this, fucking
Yeah,
laughing
on
their
Dave's
ass off.
show.
Just do your shit. Yeah, fight. Do whatever it is. We're still laughing at Scott, obviously. I'm certainly not going to stop. But right now we're taking an interlude. So, gentlemen, Fight.
I'll fight.
Okay, Danny, you wanted to say something?
I did, but I don't see any point to it because first and foremost, Dave could have already said that this fucking drunkard that's on the phone, Dave has spoke to my family. Dave knows who I am, where I'm from. He knows my fucking mom. Spoke to her. He knows about everything with me. Number one. Number two, so does Shafty.
So he's your daddy. So he's your dad.
He's his daddy. He's his daddy. Yeah, he's his daddy.
How can I talk whenever this drunkard is going to do this?
Well, yeah, no.
no,
he
he's
said,
learned from Scott.
You pretty
Okay,
much
this is what
confirmed
Scott
that Dave
does.
is your dad, which is fine. I'm not gonna fuck. You're Dave Rose's son. Fuck it. I'm not gonna fuck with you.
So first of all, Dave knows my family and my history. Dave knows about me because we're solid.
Yeah, you're his son.
Number two, Shafty even knows about me because Shafty hangs out with me and Nikki J and all them, whatever, and they know exactly where I'm from.
You're his son. What do you think I'm gonna do?
You're his son.
Whenever we're covering fucking martial arts sports, if it's somebody from Russia, I fucking sit there and I fucking talk and fucking.
Well, you don't think I know people from Russia?
True, right? There's a million people here, and that know that you are literally making yourself look dumb, bro. Like I'm actually starting to feel sorry.
No, you look stupid, dude.
You can talk shit. That's fine. Yeah, I look so stupid. I feel bad for you, bro, because you're literally exposing yourself. And everyone's listening to you.
Explain.
Everyone's listening to you. Explain. I spoke for 30 seconds solid without one stutter. Explain.
A lot of people think you're full of shit, and you'll donate. You're a clout person. You think you're a badass, but you're not a badass. I think I can actually beat your ass, and I'm not. I'm a weak guy.
I know he's saying he's gonna beat
I think I
somebody's
beat your ass.
Yes. Oh yeah. No.
Yeah. This.
Yeah, you probably can't do that.
Person with hand in the community, it's fucking bro. Like, woo.
Why are you so scared? Why are you so scared?
Who's scared?
Crazy strong. You're like a crazy badass fighter.
No, you're the stupid fucker, bitch. You're the one that's scared. You're like, oh my god, Blonde, oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared. You're the one that's scared, motherfucker. I'm not. I am not afraid of you. What are you gonna do? Dox me? I'm pretty sure you know my address. Nope. Dox it. Go ahead. Dox it.
I
Feel
think
it, Danny.
I think
you
Blonde
stupid bitch. Danny.
I think he's just having a moment. Okay.
No, I'm not having no moment.
He's literally retarded.
Zero moment. I'm so serious. I'm sick of these fucking people trying to scare people.
He is retarded.
No, I'm so sick of these fucking assholes trying to fucking like scare people with their address. All right, you know my address. Put it up there. Put it up there. Do it.
What does that have to do?
Guess what? If you have the cops come, I'm gonna fucking come back at you guys. I'm gonna say, hey, oh my god, you guys fucking swatted me. And guess what? The cops are gonna come back to you fucking assholes. Come on, let's do it. Come on, swat me.
Well, no one
swat
said
me.
anything about
me. I'm not afraid, fuckers. I'm not afraid.
Lonnie, you do realize the only person that would swat
me. Come on. I'm Michigan. Come on. It's all million. Grand Rapids.
I hope you
Grand
understand
Rapids, Michigan. Come on.
I'm on the other side of the state.
You guys
I'm
can do
in
it.
Detroit.
Come on, swat. Come on. Do it.
I'm in
Come on.
Detroit.
Do it. I want to get you, because, someone fucked around and they found out. I already got them.
So, Lonan,
yes,
you okay?
Someone fucked around and they found out. Someone fucked around and they found out. Come on. I'm on a roll now, so I want to see what other... I don't think it was from this community, but who knows? Let's play. Who cares? Let's have fun. Come on, community. Come on. Let's fuck around and find out. Come on. I want to find out.
You done smoking out, dude? Or no, he's not again. Yeah.
I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan.
I love your system.
I want to find out. I want to find out. I want to find out.
Doner pizza for you, double sauce. How about that?
I love Dave Rose. There's no fear. I love those shit. I love that.
We'll get you a doner pizza. You'll be so enamored with this pizza that you'll move to Canada. As simple as that.
So
did you guys know about the fucking yellow book, about the yellow pages, everybody's fucking addresses? It's like, everyone's too pussy nowadays. Shit, let's fucking have some fun. Come on.
you were just talking about being swatted, and now you're all of a sudden like, I don't care if my address is known. Like, what's going
No,
on
I
here?
said I don't give a shit if I'm swatted. Bullsy, did you hear what I said?
So you don't give a
Swat
shit.
me, bitch.
I honestly don't think Blonin gives a fuck. To be quite honest.
Swat
Well, he has kids and he has a wife, and he doesn't give a shit. Well, that's on him. So give somebody his.
Scott has actually tried to target him with having his kids taken away from him, and nothing's happened, Scott D. So there is that.
Let's see it happen.
Okay, give your address to Scott and get yourself swatted.
No,
Okay.
well,
He knows my
Scott,
address.
Scott has
He knows
looked
it.
this guy up. That's a civil fact. Scott looks up many people, and this is a fact.
Well,
and,
he knows
and he's
it. Why
threatened.
not? Let's
He's
fucking
threatened
do it. Let's
Blonin
do it
when
tonight.
Blonin
Let's
didn't
have
like
a
him.
community swat.
Well, Scott has threatened you with having your kids taken away. That's a civil fact. So
Let's do it.
no, but
And he
won't
wants his
because
kids taken away.
He can't do shit. Meanwhile,
Exactly.
we do have records that this guy did work at supposedly a was it a child care center, if you want to call it that, a daycare?
Who did?
Scott. And
Jesus Christ.
He'll then claim that, oh, well, Dave was fired from working with kids. No, that's not true. But he'll try to claim it is true.
How about you get back together with that Scott? Come on.
Well, I'm just explaining what this guy said.
I'm the one guy who wants to see the reunited, and it feels so good.
Well,
Yeah,
it's not going to happen.
I know it's not going to happen, but damn, at least I say it.
Well,
Why
you
don't you
can wish, I
then
guess.
maybe-
I mean, all I can do is do a good show. But, if somebody tries to threaten me, then I'm certainly going to address it.
No. I hate that shit when the guys do that. That makes me cringe.
Again, I
I'm
want
like,
it. Look,
no,
yo,
come
you like
on, no one's
Kerbals?
gonna do that
I like
shit.
Kerbals. Okay. Also, I don't know if you even bothered to download it when I
but
advised you.
guys, I swear to
Kerbals
God,
was
you guys
free
fucking
from the
millions.
6th from the 5th to the 12th of January. I don't know if you downloaded it. You should have. But Kerbals was free, and I'll be playing more of those clips. In fact, doing the career mode and stuff. So again, I can do that. I can do fucking talking about cooking. I can talk about conspiracies. I can talk about anything. If somebody's threatening me, well, then I'm going to respond. But I've already proven that I don't need to discuss this stuff. I would rather, like I always said, because I want it to be left alone, just talk my conspiracies. You can think I'm crazy for whatever I fucking say. Okay, cool. But just leave me alone. But Scott didn't want to leave me alone. That's the thing.
What if I'm in Grand Rapids, Michigan, and I want people to fuck with me?
Well, they're not going to do shit because, you have a lot of pussies in the community, Blonin. So you can give them your exact address and they'll be like, well,
3, 4, 5,
why don't you come
5,
visit me? It's like,
something
no,
like
I
that.
just gave you my address, asshole. You say you're going to come visit me. Come visit. Well, no. Well, will you pay me for my flight? No,
have
I
fun.
won't pay for your fucking flight. You said you were going to come get me. Come get me. Well, I don't know about that. No, you're going to encounter that at every point, Blonin. You got to accept it.
Well, if I
A lot
come
of
get
pussies
you,
here. A lot of
my
pussies.
only thing we're doing, we're battling karaoke. That's what we're doing.
Hey, that's the best type of battle is karaoke battles.
That's the only battle
Again,
we're doing.
that is something that would probably make people jealous, especially Scott. Which is we can do a karaoke battle. It's like, why am I not involved? So
I
sorry,
know.
Scott.
I can see him saying that too. I was like, oh god damn it!
Because he can't sing. If you heard his clips recently, they were terrible.
Imagine everything gets resolved over a song.
Actually, that
Me,
would
you, and
I
Scott.
like that. I like that. That's peaceful, and
I know. And that's how it should be. It's like, fuck, man. It's all this nasty world. Let's just all fucking get together, sing a song together, and then have peace with each other.
Well,
Am I
yeah,
wrong
that is a
in
possibility.
thinking that?
But I was going to continue on. I don't know if you have anything else to say, but I've got a few more clips to play.
Oh, I'll shut my mouth. No, Dave, you know you're telling me to shut the fuck up.
No, I mean, you won't be able to hear the clips. I'll disconnect you and all that. You can hear, but then you can call in if you want later. But I just want to continue on and just complete some of the stuff because, you know,
But
they need to
my
be addressed.
last comment will be this.
Yes.
Donate to people who you think, if you're listening to a show and you're like, damn, this is a good show. I love this show. Donate. That's all I'm going to say.
That. I appreciate that.
That's it. I'll shut my mouth. Because I firmly believe it's like, shit, these people like, put on shows and they'll have to do it. And then all these people like will linger to it and like, oh my God, he's live. Let's boom, 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 boom. All right, that's cool. All right, donate then.
Thank you, Joe Blonin.
And I'm the biggest asshole in the community. And then trust me, Dave Rose, he didn't want no piece of me at all.
Hey, we're going to be doing more Kerbals very soon. I'm sure you'll enjoy that because it's going to be a blast. We're going to really take it serious. We're going to do career mode. We're going to do sandbox mode, but it's going to be fucking.
But you gotta
epic.
knock me up, brother, because I'm.
Oh,
I'm
you're gonna certainly be a Kerbal, and we're gonna get you on the moon.
I'm
or
just a lonely
other
Kerbal right now. Love you. Bye bye.
All right, there goes the one and only Joe Blonin. So let's continue onwards with our clips here. Skype lines remain open. Let's transition here. Oh yeah, this is the one that we still have about 8 minutes, a little under 8 minutes to go. But yeah, Scott, very, very manic.
Co-host there, Dave. Well, your leader, actually. You're the co-host, and your leader even called
Oh, my leader, but I'm the co-host. What? Huh?
you for your obsession on me, Dave. There's no way around that either. 7 fucking hours a day, every day. Yeah.
Well, not every day, but today will be probably a 7-hour day because we're at 6 hours and 6 hours and 50 minutes. Look at that. Yeah. You suck.
That's totally not obsessed. Right.
No, you're just addressing people who threaten you and think that they're going to state things that aren't going to be called out. Oh, I'm going to come and I'm going to get you. No, you're not. But I'm going to call it out. And I'm going to highlight it. And I'm going to highlight all the previous information that proves that you're just full of hot air. You fucking bloated blimp. Let's continue.
And their excuses is that I cut a couple of videos, but it's my videos that they're taking and using for content to fucking...
Not content, just reminding people that you are psychotic and you are making threats against other people.
Review for 7 hours to do damage.
Well, almost 7 hours. 6 minutes, 6 hours, 52 minutes?
Control on my words. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
That's Ken's line. You can't steal that. I actually pay royalties every month for me to be able to say, yeah, okay. Okay, that's the Ken line. Okay, forget about that. Don't focus on the fact that you're using Ken's line. Okay, because I've played the royalty. You haven't. Okay, but yeah, okay. So, yeah, okay.
Right. Not obsessed, though.
I'm not obsessed. Well, it kind of sounds like you might be, actually. There's kind of, if you having a problem breathing, did you get a jabby jab? You know what I'm saying? Jabby jab.
You have nothing else. You never will have anything else. Nothing in your life will ever be successful, Dave, without my name in it.
And that is false. Remember... Remember that there? Yeah. 1.8 million views. That'll never be successful. 1.8 million views. No, AD Venture towers over you.
You are a failure.
Failure. No, it's failure. The word is failure. It's one word, failure. Not fail and then you're. That's not how it works.
Failure, Dave. And I know it hurts. Every day you hate your...
Oh, yeah, your words certainly hurt my feelings. Unfortunately, you don't seem to understand that I'm only 10% human and my feeling cortex has been removed entirely. Ergo, I am a superior being to you. Let's continue.
Your failure, Dave. And I know it hurts. Every day you hate your fucking life, and I love that.
You hate your life, and I fucking love that. You know what I love, Scott? Is the fact that we broke you multiple times. Multiple people. You could not stand up. Once I and others stood up against you, you got destroyed. You got exposed. And there's nothing you can ever do to come back from it, Scott. Nothing. Again, shall we talk about the Tiff thing? Where you thought that she was trans and you still were like, well, okay, fuck, I don't care. I need to beat it off. And, oh, I need somebody. Oh, please, Tiff, I don't care if you get a cock, just put it in my ass like I normally like it. I need somebody. I need to be the little spoon. Right there, Scott. You wanted to be a little spoon? Freak.
You come online to convince people that you're happy, and you're not. And it shows.
Yeah, you could tell everyone who's happy and who's not. Oh, you're so fucking adorable with those chickmun cheeks. Oh, my God. Adorable.
It was big time. Man, oh man.
Sounds to me like you're a little... we're going to rewind. Again, I have nothing to hide, and I think everyone should listen to this. But more importantly is the fact that listen to the exasperation in his voice. Listen to the desperation in his voice. It does not sound like somebody who is just so invested in convincing other people of their beliefs, because it certainly seems that way to me, and well, talking to many other people, it certainly seems that way to them as well. Let's continue.
Fucking life, and I love that.
Oh, let's hear it again. He feels such pleasure in trying to gain back everything he's lost. You're pathetic, Scott.
And I know it hurts. Every day you hate your fucking life, and I love that. You come online to convince people that you're happy, and you're not.
I come online to convince all of you watching me that are here that I'm happy. Sure thing. Yeah, I'm certainly trying to do that right now.
And it shows. Big time.
Again, big time. Sounds like you're a little triggered. Hey, Skunty? Little triggered.
Man, oh man.
You ain't doing shit, Skunty. You're not going to go visit Nikki in Edmonton. You're not going to go visit me. You're not going to go visit Tony and Joe for a 2-on-1 match. And you probably want them both in your ass, to be quite honest. You're not going to go to Denver to go meet up with Old Man Davey. You're not going to go to Florida to meet up with fucking, what's his name? Dr. Earl or fucking Mello. Or you're not going to Texas for like that. At least 6 people that obviously watch me that are in Texas. Again, Texas. It's Texas. These people fucking floss their teeth with fucking guns. Okay? You know, you go to a toilet and you got a choice of toilet paper and, rifles. So You really want to fuck with somebody in Texas? But no, Scott is just full of hot air. You can point out these facts, and he can continue to deny them. But, dude, you're not getting past Edmonton. That's a simple fact.
Talks about me and my looks, how I'm a narcissist for making.
Well, first of all, showing yourself on camera all this time, demanding other people do the same. Yes, very narcissistic, also quite homosexual. And, you know, showing your colors handle. Ugh, disgusting. Tiff says, Dave, you want to see my gun collection? LOL. Yeah, I'm more than willing to look at firearms that you may or may not own. Because who knows? Maybe you, like me, you lost them when you went on a fishing trip and your ship sank and all your firearms just, sank to the bottom of a very deep lake. And, well, officers, I don't have those firearms anymore. They're just somewhere down there in the lake. I don't know. Something like that.
Making songs, for playing songs over pictures of myself, right? Look.
But playing songs over pictures, dude, you're gay. Why don't you just say you're gay? You just be gay. It's okay. Well, it's actually not really okay. I mean, morally and religiously and biologically, questionable and doesn't really make sense. But okay, whatever. I'm a bigot, whatever. But yeah, I mean, at least come out and just admit it, right? Well, you'll be a protected. Again, you're a minority member, like you're showing in the flag. So you'll be a protected minority, okay? Unless you still have this penchant for 16-year-olds, which would make you a pederast, and as such, somebody that would try to go for teenagers. As such, feet first into the wood chipper would be the most humane way to have you disposed of. But there's many more ways to do so, which you certainly deserve because, as we know, people, this guy had no problem with a 14-year-old Danielle Bergoli. Or, I was 22-year-old and I fucked a 16-year-old and she was the babysitter. I didn't rape her or nothing, but, technically I kind of groomed her and, we were in a relationship. Does that sound normal? Honestly, does that sound normal? Honestly, it makes me want to vomit. It really does. It really does. It just, you can imagine. I mean, the worst part is that you can actually see this in your mind's eye. You can actually imagine Scott cozying up to the 16-year-old. He's 22 years old. He's there, like he pops in. His sister's gone away. He's like, "Oh, I'll help out your babysitter," and he's like, "Hey, baby. How's it going? Yeah, the kids are asleep. Hey, do you mind if I touch your breasts or something?" Like, I can't imagine what kind of shit he'd pull. But I do know he would pull shit. And honestly, it disgusts me because I just think to myself, like, that could be my daughter. I don't have kids. But, I mean, let's just be honest. 16-year-old kid, I'd be perfectly capable of producing something like that and having a daughter of that age, son or whatever. But if I ever encountered somebody like Scott trying to pull that shit on my daughter, he'd never be seen again. That's as simple as that. He'd be one of these missing people. As simple as that. He would never be found again. It's disgusting. It's absolutely fucking disgusting.
Look at him zooming in on his own face and stuff. You guys zoom in on my face on a daily basis. You get every bad angle that you
No. You put your face on video multiple times. Okay, with your chubby cheeks and your chipmunk and all that shit. You do that. Okay, we don't want to see that shit, but you do it.
You can find my old drunk videos where I'm fatter than fuck. You get everything that you can.
You're still fatter than fuck, you stupid fuck. I don't know what kind of fucking exercise you did there in Glaze Bay, but you still look fat as fuck.
And try to make fun of me. Every day. You're
Try? Well, I think we've succeeded quite well. Thank you.
obsessed with my looks. So if I'm obsessed with my looks, Dave, if I'm the one that's a narcissist,
then why are you continually putting yourself on camera and also demanding other people put themselves on camera? Because you're the narcissist. Do you understand this? No, you don't. But let's continue.
I'm obsessed zooming in on my own face.
Yeah.
What does that make all of you that put filters on me?
No. I don't put filters on you. Stop. Again, to cook. Logical fallacy. No. What about you? No. What about these other people? No. I'm talking about you because I did not do that. I didn't put any filters. I just addressed you, Scott. So you're looking very stupid right now.
On the Reddit pages, female filters, and then you try to tell people that I put those filters on me when it's literally the person that made the Reddit page and it shows. It's actually on Midnight Gonky, which is the Reddit creator.
I'm not sure if that's correct. In fact, to my knowledge, that actually is factually incorrect. Perhaps I'm revealing too much, but Scott, you don't know shit. So, the person who told me that they started the the Reddit certainly doesn't match up with the Midnight Gonky or Gonky Midnight, whatever. Certainly does not. So, not looking very good there, Scott. Very bad look.
So that's your. Well, I'll tell you, Kelly Jersey is definitely at this point 1,000% either Latino feet or Tiffany Rodriguez.
You're like Latino Heat and Tiff. You guys are guaranteed to be those people. Although the fact that you have real lives and you don't waste your time making fake accounts, Scott can assure us that it's either one of you guys, which is so great because, again, he can assure us that it's either of you. Well, hold on a second. Assure us? Well, that means you're certain. Yes, that is the definition of the word. Well, it's either Tiff or Latino Heat. Well, hold on. Well, which one is it? Is it Tiff or Latino Heat? No, but I'm assured. No. No, you can't do that, Scott. You can't do that. You have to be assured because it's one or the other. But now you're saying that, it's one of the two. No, then you're not assured at all. Stupid. You're not assured at all. Again, you are right to laugh at Scott and his stupidity, as we all should. Okay? This evil, vile, piece of shit organic portal that has no soul, but is easily manipulated by the demons, shows his worth. That is to say, lack thereof. Let's continue.
It's not SC Steve like I initially thought. It is Tiffany or Latino Fee.
We've heard this before. I thought it was this, and it's not Latino. Really? Stupid? Really? Or are you just proving yourself stupid again? I think it's the latter.
It's a definite, because they're trying to break.
It's a definite. So Tiff and Latino Heat, it's certainly you guys. It's both of you guys at the same time. It's one of you guys, maybe. I don't even know, but yeah, definitively. According to Scott.
Me with lies about my family, and they expose themselves.
Look at the color fish, Henry!
That one. So I did initially say Kelly Jersey was Tiff, and I'm back to thinking, yeah, it's definitely Tiff or Latino Feet. They probably trolled
Yeah, it's definitely
together.
Hold on. Let's hear that again.
And I'm back to thinking, yeah, it's definitely Tiff or Latino Feet. They probably troll together.
Yeah, so you guys are constantly meeting up every day, which would probably make Scott jealous, which is why he's thinking it. But yeah, Tiff and Latino Heat, meet up every afternoon and they cover things in the community and then they see how they control others. Yes, it must be both of them at the same time. No, Scott, you're delusional. Scott, wake up, Scott. You're delusional. Let's continue.
Probably talk to each other, make up accounts and shit. Roosh and Chinchu is notorious for this stuff too. Him and Raka, we know that, and they're all part of that Reddit page too. So, anyway, fucking losers, obsessed, stalkers, obsessed, forever, obsessed.
Obsessed. I'll keep saying obsessed and try to convince myself that I'm not the problem. Scott, you look terrible. Go fuck yourself. You're gonna burn, and I will frame your obituary, as will everyone else. Let's continue.
Obsessed, 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 obsessed.
Remember, and we're gonna have to rewind this. Repetition is the sign of a weak mind. I've said this for years, and it's obviously evident. But when you get somebody like Scotty, who is just so emotionally involved, well, I guess Dave Rose is even more correct. Let's continue.
Anyway, fucking losers, obsessed, stalkers, obsessed, forever, obsessed, 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 obsessed.
Yeah, that's certainly normal of somebody to go through a diatribe like that and say obsessed so many times.
Obsessed.
Oh, and one more. Oh.
So, you know.
No, I don't know. I have no idea about your fucking insanity, Scott.
I really, what am I trying to say here? I really don't know how.
Listen, Tiff, no, I don't care that you delete Skype. You reinstall Skype and you get back on there and you call me up. How about that? Simple as that. You call me up. Okay, Tiff? The people want to hear your voice. Scott wants to beat off to it. I know that's something you don't want, but he's just going to listen back to clips that you were on and beat off to it anyway, so you can't help that. But why don't you call it, Tiff? Why don't you call it and share your thoughts? Because I think it's kind of important that somebody like yourself actually highlight the fact that when you did try to be nice to Scott, he tried to screw you over. That he was always very pervy and not too cool. So Tiff, I think it would be important that you reinstall Skype, you make your account, you contact me, and you first of all let the people listen to your beautiful voice, because Scott certainly wants to, but also to reveal the truth about the situation. Let's continue.
Some of you still sit there, JD.
That's right, Fest Love. Cuttlefish Henry!
Is you fucking clown and pop into the chat every day, or fucking Ryan Meow Meow, the fucking loser.
Hey, what do you say about Ryan? Oh, that's right. You don't like black guys. I forgot. You try to pretend that you like black guys, but you don't really like the black guys. Tiff in the chat says, Dave, I'm starting to think Scott says these things to convince himself all his claims are true. You're a little late to the game, Tiff. I would have expected someone like yourself with your keen eye to have understood this from the get-go. That's exactly the reason why he says this, to convince himself. Because I've always said this. Scott, who are you trying to convince? Us or you? So, yes, Tiff, glad for you to be on board to recognize how this are, but how this is. But let's continue to laugh at Scott. We can laugh at my little fuck up there. That's cool, but certainly not a fuck up like Scott. I don't know.
What am I trying to say here? I really don't know how some of you still sit there, J-Diz, you fucking clown. And
Jay Diz? What did Jay Diz do to you? He's got a young daughter. He's living his life. He's fucking doing his thing. And now you shit on Jay Diz? You shit on a Jay Diz, city. Let's rewind a bit.
Anyway, fucking losers. Obsessed. Stalkers. Obsessed. Forever. Obsessed. 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 Obsessed.
That was like 8 times there, you fucking faggot.
Obsessed.
That's not.
So, you know.
No, I don't.
I really, what am I trying to say here? I really don't know how some of you still sit there, Jay Diz, you fucking clown, and pop into the chat every day, or fucking Ryan Meow Meow, the fucking loser, tiny.
That's 2 black guys. That's 2 black guys. What's your hit on the black guys, dude? Jay Diz, fucking functional member of his family. He's got a young daughter doing his own thing, fucking doing good in the world. You got Meow. You got Ryan. He's doing his own thing too. Fucking doing his own streams. Again, Ryan doesn't mess with anybody. Ryan doesn't mess with anybody. He does his videos on sneakers. Right? He likes his fucking sneakers. He talks about, sometimes he came out with one recently on some of these AEW action figures and stuff. Mostly it's, sneakers and stuff. You're going to hate on this guy? Oh, that's right, because he's black. And because anybody that's black that actually either listens to me, Dave Rose, or might even at some point agree with what I have to say, yeah, that makes them bad. It's like Joe Biden said, if you don't vote for me, you're not black. So apparently you're the Joe Biden scunty, and these guys aren't black. Just like you tried that shit. And I might have to play that clip too. When you try that shit on Real Talk, Metaphor Messiah, to try to deny him his identity. Say, well, you're not black if you support these people. It's like, what the fuck? Who the fuck are you to even claim that shit? It's fucking disgusting. And he did this. Scott did this.
His sneakers every other fucking day on a stream. Can sit there and say that I'm exposing myself as you watch the biggest fucking retard expose himself on a daily basis. It's telling people that, yeah, I lay the traps out there, my Instagram traps. I put a picture of myself as a kid for a trap to Scott.
Yeah, I knew exactly what you were going to do, dude. Oh, I didn't look you up, but somebody gave you my link and I looked you up. Shut up, Scott. Stupid.
Scott's not even the one that found it.
Scott didn't find it, but hey, when they sent me the link, I certainly looked it up. Right there, Scott. That's how you know what I'm doing on my channel. You watch. Well, I just don't. I'm not subscribing. No, but you constantly check it out. You project, like I explained. You wake up in the morning. And the first thing you do is check, what is this guy's Skype status? What is this guy's Twitter status? Not just me, but Joe, Ken, others. And then you start to look at videos. Dude, you're a fucking douchebag and so transparent. You fucking piece of shit.
You also said the same thing once your address got exposed, because you cannot admit defeat that you fucked up and showed your screen and we caught it just burying you.
Well, if that's the case, where's the SWAT team? Where is the fucking pizza? And I already told you, you can order pizza with anchovies. They're good in protein, but, they're very salty. No, I'm not a fan, but I already said I will pay for them. I will pay, for the anchovies and the pizza, but I will pay for it. Simple. Send me the pizza. If you know so much about me, if apparently you've tracked me down, well then, do it. Pull the fucking trigger, dude. Or you're going to see me soon. Okay, at least can you let me prepare some fucking tea and crumpets? Maybe some finger sandwiches? Something to prepare for your arrival? You idiot. Also, can you outrun a bullet?
And you can't accept it. So you have to say that that was a trap
I
too.
don't have to accept it. What?
That you purposely did that.
I don't want to accept it?
To see if anybody would pick up on it when everybody knows that is the biggest lie ever, Dave. Everybody knows you're already an unrepentant, unaccountable, not willing to admit his mistake.
Well, everyone knows that I'm unrepentant. That's a fact. I also do admit my mistakes, and we've already heard that multiple times, so that's wrong. So it's just convoluted garbage here from Scunty.
Or when he's wrong, piece of shit. Okay? You're a fucking lowlife, dude. You're never going to admit defeat or when you're wrong to your...
I don't admit defeat because I haven't lost. I keep winning, dude. I keep identifying you where you are. 3-time tracking champion. It's in my fucking Twitter bio. Dude, you're fucking pathetic. It's so easy to track you down. You're an idiot. You're an idiot.
Enemies, especially the ones that expose you all the time. If it was a friend calling you out, maybe, because when I call...
Oh, you know, like Ken or Joe or fucking... Who else? Who else? There's been a few other people. I mean, Drew, to a certain extent, he's still needs to get some backbone, Drew. Well, Casey, I guess, to a certain extent. There's been a ton of people that have... YR has fucking disrespected me on my own fucking show. But there's people who called me out, told me what they thought, and disagree with me. And I'm not acting like Scunty, getting all emotional. Yeah, so there's that. Let's continue.
Called you out on something that day on Twitter when we were friends. You did admit on Joe Cronin's show that I schooled you on that, and I do have that clip, and I play it quite often. And that's what that clip is about, that I schooled you.
Oh, there's this one time where Dave admitted that he was wrong. Well, there's multiple clips where Dave admits he's wrong. This is where you're deluding yourself, Scott. But this is where he fucking gets so obsessed. Oh, well, there's that one time he admitted he was wrong because he just didn't remember it properly, despite the fact that almost everything else he remembers perfectly. But, oh, that one time, oh, this is something I'm going to hold on to till the end of my life. Scott, you sound so pathetic. So pathetic.
With the dress, I think it was the dress. What color does this dress mean? There's something to do with that.
The dress?
I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dave, you're just
I don't know, what was that? What was that there, Scott?
That I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Dave, you're just, I don't know, man. You really speak...
You just don't really know how to speak there, Scott. Really.
Volumes for yourself. You're a waste of time. You're a waste of fucking air on this planet. You deserve your fate in the worst...
You deserve your fate. I'm framing your obituary before you fucking can frame mine. How about that there, Scott? And everyone's going to get a copy of it. Just like Facts Channel.
Ways possible. You're definitely... there's definitely something with you and not being allowed to be a camp counselor anymore. You're horrible.
No, but that's wrong. So you're just making shit up. That's slander. I could sue you for that. So, there's that.
Well, fucking kids. You talk the weirdest shit when it comes to kids constantly about beating them and fucking... Dude, it's no secret that you got raped by your black uncle, Dave. And
well, then again, you're stating things that are false. That's slander. Do you understand the law? Of course you don't. But you imagine things. You imagine things because, again, Scott has always wanted to dominate people. He's always wanted to be the rapist. We've seen this with other people. He's wanted, whether it be YR, whether it be Mars. There's been times where he's shown himself to be very degenerate and certainly very homosexual. And we've all seen this. Tiff is in the chat. Tiff, come on. you really need to get back on Skype. You need to call into me. Or how about this? Why don't you get into the fucking Discord? You want to get in the Discord? We can do the Discord. You're in the Discord. Why don't you call in and fucking, I'll put myself in the Discord right now. How about that? You got no excuses. Super secret server on Discord. General chat. You got no excuses now, Tiff. How about that? Touche. Why don't you call in? Why don't you connect? And why don't you, again, explain what you've faced with Scott, especially because as a woman, you do understand who's a fucking fag. We all know Scott's a fag, but you have personal information on this. You have personal experience on how Scott is in private because he was thirsty as fuck to get with you. So, Tiff, please allow us to cover this and address this appropriately. But I would very much like and ask you to join into the general channel, voice channel, of the Super Secret server on Discord. So, as we hold our fingers crossed in hopes that Tiff will actually bless us with her appearance, let's continue with this clip.
It truly affected you. You are a fucking disaster. You need me.
I'm a disaster. Oh, and I'm so manic right now, which is why you're talking this way, and I'm sort of just kind of tired. But I've been, hey, it's 12:51 in the morning. Been doing a goddamn fucking great job. 7 hours 30 minutes, close to. Nobody does it better than Dave Rose. A lot of great replay value. Simple fact. But let's continue.
Major psychotherapy, and it's long overdue. But you'll never admit to that. You'll just die way before I ever will.
You keep saying that same thing. So many of these fucking morons and cheapskate pieces of shit never liked the fact that I always said, I'm going to frame your obituary. Apparently that somehow triggered a lot of people, which doesn't make sense to me because some of the people I said that to, like Facts Channel, who, now has his obituary on my virtual wall, are boomers. Like, how can you... Where do I start? Where the fuck do I start with this one? Because it's just... Oh my God. I could go everywhere with this one. Let's rewind. You know what? Let's stay focused. Tiff says, he doesn't sound frustrated and defeated that I know. I can hear it in his voice. He does sound frustrated and defeated in his voice. Yes, he does.
But you'll never admit to that. You'll just die way before I...
Oh, yeah, the whole dying. Again, he got triggered at the fact, as did many others, including Facts, that they'll die before me. Well, that's one down and many more to go. But, Scott, you still get triggered at the fact that I said this, and my prophecy is coming true, as I've foreseen. Now, you can complain all you want, and oh my God, the lack of humanity. Oh, the humanity. Dave Tron 1000 doesn't give a flying fuck, okay? I'm about 90% machine, 10% human, okay? As soon as I get that next 10%, AI goes full functional, and, we remove the world of insects like yourself. So, you like that? You like that little term there? I mean, you can't seem to figure out what's real or fake, so why don't I throw a little, mix into it there, Scott? Do you get it? Do you don't get it? Is it real? Is it fake? Are you real, Mon? Are you not real, Mon? Are you having fun there, Scott? Are you having fun? Because I'm having a fucking blast tonight. Go fuck yourself. I will see you die before me, as will many, many other people. And we're going to frame your obituary. Simple as that. We're going to frame it. And we are also going to put it on the t-shirts. And it's going to be the greatest thing in the community ever. And there's nothing you can do about it. You got to understand and accept that there, Scott. There's nothing you can do about it. Let's continue.
I ever will. Probably shortly after your dad. And that's okay. Because you keep...
Oh, you're talking about my daddy. So apparently I'm going to die before or after about it. I got to listen to this.
Overdue. But you'll never admit to that. You'll just die way before I ever will. Probably shortly after your dad.
Okay, so I'm going to die after so my dad's going to die first. Then I'm going to die. And then he'd be like, oh, I outlived the mom with my liver failure. No, you're not going to outlive me, you stupid fuck. Do you not get it? Do you not get it there, Scott? Dude, you're fucking done. You're fucking done. And the best part is, anybody can make a video about you. Somebody can make just a video, be like, check me out on my private super secret server on Discord, and we're going to be talking about Scott. And it's just like a short on fucking YouTube. Whether or not it's true or not, you're going to fucking think about it all day. And you're going to fucking bleed through your eyes, desperate to know what's being spoken about you. And whether or not anything is, you're still going to suffer. Which is your fate, Scott. You will die. Remember, Scott, listen to me. You will die before all of us. Okay? We will frame your obituary. And you can continue to try to project that on myself or anybody else, but we've already seen it, Scott. You're dead. Okay? You're a dead man walking. Simple as that.
And that's okay. Because you keep projecting that out to the world and giving that negative energy about everybody else and making fun of people's deaths and stuff, Dave, and it's going to come back.
You're making fun of people's deaths. No, how about, some people, some evil people need to be addressed.
Tenfold on you, and I can't wait.
Well, I can't wait.
You are a evil motherfucker, and that's what...
I said that the other day about him, and now he has to take it up. Hey, Scott D. Looking very unoriginal there.
By evil surrounds you, Dave, like Tiffany. You will...
Tiffany in the chat right now. Evil surround us, Tiffany. Just remember that. Scott says so. After all, we got to trust Scott says so.
Will never attract any good or positive energy or positive people around you because you're pure evil.
No, I said that about you the other day, so you could stop.
It's true,
It's true. And something's going to come to you, but can somebody help me out? Can somebody track down Dave Rose? We've got the screenshots there, Scott, of you demanding that. Same thing with fucking Ken. Same thing with fucking Tony. Same thing with Joe. Hey, can somebody help me track him down? Because you can't do shit. But I know military and police training, but I didn't know what doxy means. Dude, you're a clown. That's what you are. You might as well put on those big fucking shoes. You're a fucking clown. You pathetic piece of shit. No wonder your family is fucking embarrassed about you. Doesn't want anything to do with you.
Even Dave, like with Joe claims he's a demon too, all the time. He's always claiming that he's a demon. And there is demon qualities in Joe. Joe is a manipulator of reality too.
Oh, but I loved Joe a few months ago. In fact, I was always willing to protect him. Joe, I told Junebug to donate those $200 to you. We might have to play that clip again, but that was with what's his name? Marvin Watt. There we go.
Who always has been, Joe is over there on New Age Plug now, but he doesn't realize that I'm the guy.
Listen to the way he breathes. He's just like, it's just like Darth Vader. Hi, I'm a faggot called Scott.
Who helped them even get along. New Age Plug wanted to go at Joe. I told New Age Plug, don't go at Joe. Joe's not the problem. Remember, Joe, when I showed...
Remember when you said the other day that apparently New Age Plug tried to get you to do all these things to Zebby, and Zebby was quite questionable about that. Remember that? Where you tried to lie? Well, Pepper's Friars remembers.
That to you when everybody in behind the scenes that were causing the problems were trying to frame me and blame me on that too. And then I texted New Age not to go at you because he was telling me that he was coming at you. And I was like, he's not the problem. Remember that, Joe? Remember when I proved that lie too to all your little minions who are causing all this shit, Joe, who are cycling around you? Remember when I did that, Joe? It doesn't matter what you do for Joe. It doesn't matter how much you help him. Just like when I...
Well, then why do you keep helping him on? Shut the fuck up.
donated to him when I get her to rehab.
Listen how exasperated. Oh, you gotta have rehab. So no detox, just rehab? Or which one? Because you said you went to detox, but not rehab. So kind of mixing up those stories there, Scotty.
It doesn't matter what you do for Joe. It doesn't matter how much you help him. Just like when I donated to him, when I get her to rehab constantly because all those same people were shitting on me. What does Joe do? He runs to his attackers, the worst of the worst, to fucking Wolfpack on Scotty with the rest of the cowards.
Wolfpack. That is the term of a liar and a coward, which was created by a liar and coward, i.e. YR. So this whole term Wolfpack, anyone that uses the term Wolfpack should have their fucking lower jaw fucking cut off their face. I'm saying this right now. Cut off their fucking face. Because stop it. That's why. Because stop it. Oh, Wolfpack and Wolf. Shut the flying fuck up. Oh, there's multiple people on a channel that are criticizing me. And you stupid fuck, and? Can't you fucking accept the fact that just maybe, there might be people that don't like you, just like me, who are willing to talk in many different formats, whether it be in a detective channel like you created there. Well, actually, it was Travis, but still, you took it over and then you kicked everyone out of the fucking chat. But, yeah, there's Discords and other things where people talk shit about Dave Rose. Oh, my God. You can't move on from that reality, that exists, that people will say, hey, you know what, that guy, I don't like him too much. And they're willing to just not talk shit, because that's how you view it there, Scott, but just say, well, I disagree with this, disagree with that. That's not really talking shit. That's just saying I disagree with something. But Scott, you can't handle it. No, can you?
They're all fucking evil. They all want to destroy each other. But when it comes to Scott, they all get together. Even though they're the ones that want to destroy each other's fucking lives and have done so. Dave fucking taking all the donators, him and Ken, and No Hard Feelings and all that shit.
I'm taking all the donators. Ghost from the Coast, it would probably really piss him off if he made a big donation right now. So just let you know. Fuck you, scunt.
Shitting on Joe for fucking 2 years. Oh, it's amazing.
And this is videos being made in 2023, and you've been shitting on Joe since episode 100 of Monetize This, which is about 5 years ago. And you could not stand it ever since. And you've been a meme ever since. Everyone laughs at you, Scott. Everyone laughs at you. They think about you. Your name is raised. You don't like it that he made a donation that was obviously based on you. And anytime that he uses it, well, you've said this argument in the past. Well, you're taking my image and you're taking my information, like you owe me money for showing my image and doing this song about, like you wrote a song about me, so I'm owed money. No, you're not. No, you're not. Anybody show? Like, do you understand? No, you don't understand. I was gonna say, do you understand the law? But I should stop asking that because I already know the answer. But you stupid fuck. You stupid fuck. You don't understand anything. Anything. And it's fucking pathetic. It's fucking pathetic. And I gotta say, it certainly is my privilege, my pleasure, and my honor to highlight how fucking stupid you are. You dumb fuck. You ain't doing shit, but guess what I'm doing? I'm framing your obituary. You piece of shit. Your heart is going to fail. You are going to fucking suffer cardiac arrest because 4 people decided to stream at the same time, and then you die, fucker. And then I get your fucking alert of your obituary. And then frame that motherfucker. And then make it a t-shirt and give it to everybody so that everyone can relish in your death. Let's continue.
Man, to watch the fakery and the fucking cowardness, man, on a daily basis. I am so proud of myself that I can stand here alone and take all these people.
I'm so proud of myself. Guys, please, somebody, tell me, who says that they're proud of themselves? Seriously, who says that they're proud of themselves? What are you, 5 years old, you stupid fuck? I'm proud of myself. I put the square block in the square hole. Oh, I'm proud of myself. Really, douchebag? Really?
People on and expose every fucking one of them for the bitches they are, bro. Again, say something about the flag.
You again are trying to project your inferiority, so you utilize material possessions with words that you can't even create yourself to attempt to do so. You get it there? I thought that was a great definition there, Scott, but I think that certainly does identify what you're saying there. So please stop buying material objects to claim that you're taking a certain stance. Why don't you just take a stance? How about this? Instead of that money, maybe donate it to somebody who is in government that is willing to push towards actually rectifying all the injustices that have been done. Maybe that? I don't know. I'm thinking that flag, $11 plus tax, maybe? Take that money, give it to somebody that you trust who is willing to confront the government on their corruption. Could that not be possible?
Jealous fucking weirdos. You fucking obsessed, miserable people, man.
Oh, you sound so exasperated. You hear that, Scott? You're exasperated. You are so desperate for people to believe your thoughts. They're getting very emotional, very seaman-like. And, wow, it's certainly evident.
Miserable. Have to convince yourselves that you're happy by going on shows like Monetize This that I don't give a fuck about.
But you do because you watch it and you make clips of it. But I do enjoy going on Monetize This. And that was always that was the main reason why I liked Joe. I liked his wrestling stuff, but it was Monetize This that really turned me on to him. I've always said this, stupid.
Joe wanted me on them, and I didn't come on them, did I? Just like they wanted me to come on the fucking stream the other day with Nikki Amers, and did Scotty? No, because Scotty's consistent, and I don't go back to my attacker.
No, you're not consistent, stupid. You're not.
Who were fake fucking scumbags. No, I'll fight you till I'm fucking gone or till you're gone. Until one of us.
Oh, let's hear this again. I'm going to fight you. No, you're not. No, you're not. Stop it. You sound so stupid. Let's replay it for the people listening right now because, god damn it, this is fucking stupid.
Scumbags. No, I'll fight you till I'm fucking gone or till you're gone. Until one of us are fucking dead. And that's the way I roll, motherfucker. And there's nothing you can do about
it. You're pathetic, Scott. And also, let's not forget that thumb. Very weird looking thumb. Something really wrong. Something really wrong with the guy. Skype lines do remain open for the last little while. I guess we're going to be wrapping up soon. But I can tell you this, as I did show earlier. Oh, he's still going. He's still going. Scott McKinnon continues to make videos. He's got one coming up at 1:30 in the morning. Says the reign of the delusional emperor pussy continues to crumble and fall. Okay, that sounds great there, Scotty. But he made quite a few videos. He made one on Tony's girl, but he actually put the phone number to the hospital and named Tony's girlfriend in the video. I'm not even going to show this, but yeah, that sounds great there, Scott. That sounds great to not only name her, because you can't do anything against Tony. So what do? You give a number to a hospital where she works, you name her in the chat, and you say, call this and try to get a hold of this person. Why would you do that there, Scott? Why would you do that? Because you've got no power? I mean, you know what? As disgusting as it sounds, I'm willing to take Tony's call again. You know what? Fuck it. I'm calling Tony. Because I want to know what he thinks about this. I don't know if he's live. I don't care. I'm fucking roughshotting this. There's going to be fucking YR styles, raw. Right. YR likes the raw. We know he does. Okay, well, I'm not going to bother him anymore. Maybe he is being intimate with his lady, but unlike Scott, which we have evidence that I showed you, I'm not going to interrupt that. I'm not going to be at the door there knocking like, oh, like, no, disgusting. Disgusting. I'm not going to do that. So if he wants to call in, he knows that I called, but just the shit that he's been doing, fucking against Tony, against me, against Joe, against all these other people. You're pathetic. You're pathetic, Scott. And, well, considering the fact that I've been able to entertain so many people for 7 hours, 47 minutes, what do you say, people? Should I go for a full 8 hours, or should I wrap it up? 1 for 8 hours, or 2 for fuck off, Dave, and get off now. So let's see what people have to say in the chat. But I've been entertaining people. More importantly, I've been addressing this psychotic piece of shit, Scott McKinnon. You're not getting away with this, Scott. Okay? I don't give a flying fuck what kind of delusions you believe, but I will continue to embarrass you, humiliate you, and there's nothing you can do about it. And the more you say that you're going to visit somebody, the more I'm going to fucking highlight how powerless you are. It's as simple as that. There's nothing you can do, Scott. Nothing that those that want to see you die, but would also like to see me die too, the trolls, can do about it. Okay, tab, shit, weed cottage, it doesn't matter. Literally, it doesn't matter. I won, you lost. I'm still here doing my thing. I'm wanted. I'm wanted. People want me around. That's the thing. I don't go where people don't want me around. And yet there's people that want me around. They don't want you around, Scott. So, what does that say? Well, it says that Dave Rose is correct. Yet again. You get that there, Scott? You fucking pathetic piece of shit. You get it again? Because it doesn't seem you're getting it. First Love says, bonus coverage of Skunt's latest videos. Latino Heat says, Scotty, you lost this fight the day you tried to start it. Dave has your ass on the verge of total breakdown. Just go away before you lose your soul forever. Dave is your God Emperor. That is true, but I got to be honest that many people have helped in breaking him down. I'm not the first. I'm not the only one. But we've all worked together as a team and certainly accomplished a great deal. But, Scott, you lost. You lost. There's nothing you can do other than make videos that we all laugh at, that I'll review, or others will review. Tony will review it. Joe will review it. He'll take clips and he'll fucking make fun of you. Ken will review it. And there's nothing you can do about it. Nothing. There's no more threats that you can make. There's no more fucking statements that you can try to promote. You're done, Scott. You are exposed now fully and completely. And you're never, ever going to be back to the position where you were in the past, where you were able to scare people into doing certain things. So no more Beck situations where you can verbally abuse people into thinking that you have control over them. And again, if you decide to release certain photos that were provided to you privately and you try to use them as revenge, well, I can tell you that my legal expertise will be assisting that individual to make sure that you go down. Because, well, revenge porn is illegal in Canada and the United States. Something you don't understand because you don't understand the law, but that's even better for all of us. Because it's just going to make your fall even more enjoyable. 25 viewing, surprising, but we've been going on for 7 hours, 48 minutes. Final call, I guess, for anyone who wants to call in, if they want to. Scott's been active. Perhaps we'll save that for tomorrow, but, I think I've done, 7 hours, 45 minutes. That's stupidly excessive. I recognize, understand what I do. But I'm not going to be dictated to by a piece of shit chubby cheek monk. Fuck. And he will understand that there's nothing he could do. And more importantly, I will ridicule him as he attempts to do anything. So, I guess we're going to be wrapping it up in a few minutes here. Maybe somebody wants to call in, maybe not. I don't know if Joe Crone is still live. I do believe he was at some point. Is he still live? He's not live anymore. He ended 49 minutes ago. So that was quite some time ago. So I've been holding down the fort and providing a good show. Consistent number of people. And certainly exposing Scunty. But Scunt, you lost. And you're pathetic and exposed. There's nothing you can do about it. You can keep complaining, but you can't get away from this, Scott. You can't get away from this. You look stupid, and you will forever look stupid. So, I guess on that note, I'll wrap it up. But I will shout out everyone who did choose to join with us here today in the chat. And I hope you guys had a good show. I certainly did. I had fun. I think it, did an exemplary job. Regardless, I hope you guys had fun. And you never know. We'll probably see you tomorrow because Scott's going to say some sort of bullshit, and we're going to have to expose him for the freak that he is. Because, Scunty, you don't make threats and get away with it. But it's been a pleasurable night disposing of you, as we all should. So, I am Devious Dave Rose. I really do hope that you have a great, I guess now, Saturday evening, afternoon, morning, sleep, who knows. But thank you for joining us. I'm Devious Dave Rose, the Deviouses of the Devious. And yes, that's not a word, but whatever. Trying to make it fun, guys. Come on. Trying to wrap this up. Again, at least I don't wear a hat that says sober or bother to get a shitty tattoo that says sober. I got a fucking shit on that, guys. Come on. But yeah, I appreciate you guys joining us. I'm Devious Dave Rose. We had a fucking awesome time tonight. Thank you for the donations, and thank you for the callers. Thank you for those who were in the chat. Thank you for the interaction, and thank you for the fucking laughs. Especially you, Skunty, because you certainly made me fucking laugh. And we shall see you next time.